day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You see, I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, fuck all them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Hey, cause I think I'm the man. I love that shit. What's up? Welcome to Nicole Reloaded. You like that? I know y'all like that.
Yeah.
How I put all that together.
Your
you know
whole intro is dope as hell. Even the song, I know the words now.
That's what
Yeah,
Emmanuel
that's
said.
amazing. Yeah, I
Yes.
like it. Those are great song choices, and I like the way you began with R&B, and it kind of hyped it up right before you came on with the hip hop. That was dope. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that for for my people and also for my anxiety. Got to find a way to make things work. Shout out to Leak You in the building, Miss Groovy.
Leaky.
Hey,
Hey,
Leak
Miss
You. I would
Groovy.
love to have Miss Leak You up here on the panel because I would love to hear her opinions on things.
Oh
Freedom of
yeah.
speech versus slander and harassment.
Yeah,
Um,
she's definitely been harassed. I know she got
oh,
some stories to tell. Hey, OG Brand. Hey, Too
yeah.
Sweet and like Light Visions. I'm sorry, Nicole. I got all
No,
excited.
you fine. Go ahead, boy. Go ahead,
No,
cause
no,
the
no.
baby's
I think I got everybody that commented so far.
yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the clouds. See, when you rocking with Mona Simone, you're in the clouds, not in the bushes.
Okay.
We're
Chocolate
up
and
high,
Sandy
not
said,
down
what's
low.
up to all the YouTube doggies in the land? So we just came here to have a discussion. Happy Sunday. I hope all is blessed and not dealing with any stress. I know all the mothers and fathers and guardians are ready to get lit because we got one more week and school is out. So anyway, for all y'all that have kids that are in school, so we can get lit around here on Nicole Reloaded, locked and loaded with another video. But how you doing, beautiful? That's my sis down there. Wait a minute, hold on, let me fix something. What you doing, baby? So anyway, I thought that it was what is the word I'm looking for?
Pertinent.
I was gonna say pertinent, Mona. I really was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pertinent for me
I think
to
that's the best word. Yeah.
yeah to come live today because look, I sit back and I watch. I'm a bush watcher too. I sit on a spaceship every now and again, and you know I watch the nations of the nations, and you know I watch the beef sector. I do.
I've
Yeah,
always wondered about people that sit in the clouds, and I didn't even realize that sometimes you are there, but in the clouds.
yeah.
My corny ass always when I come into a person chat, the first thing I do is comment. Like that's how I got into that little thing with who's not allowed on the internet anymore. I got to thinking maybe I should just chill in the clouds. Like maybe my presence can be confusing or change the chat.
Well,
Like
yeah, that's why I'm about to get in your ass on a Sunday. Yes. That
on
is
the
one of the reasons.
lowest day.
On the Lord's Day. I got permission from my big sister, so you can't do nothing about it.
Oh, I'm a witch now. The internet
No,
said it.
you're
So
a
it
witch.
yeah, it has to
Okay.
be true because it was said
No,
on the internet and
but
everything on
I'm
the
but I'm
internet is real.
but I'm saying I'm saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy
So I'm
Ghost.
about to
And
throw a hex on these bees and make them lose their edges.
Lord Jesus, girl, is that the
Edges
reason why my
falling
hair?
out
That's why my
everywhere.
hair fell out then?
They might have tried to hex you, sis, to get rid
Oh,
of your edges.
girl, my hair is to the middle of my back. Anyway,
Hmm.
um,
Hey, I was going along with your story.
oh, yeah, but it thinned out though, so I can blame that on them.
Yeah. And then
Or
apparently,
how? No, wait, no.
mhm,
Maybe it was the stress due to all the false flagging that my channel has received. You think that could have caused some
ah,
hair
that
shedding?
that definitely
No,
would do it. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
I
no, no, no.
mean, if that other
I'm,
thing where you weren't harassed by the whole internet because you simply called into Armand Wiggins' channel to give an opinion about another content creator and everybody start calling you the private caller assuming you were Tasha K and harassing and stalking you were canceled before I was canceled, sis.
yeah, I know. I kind of
Damn.
tried to. You know what? A
How
sad
much
thing.
been
Y'all
canceled?
should realize that Mona don't be on this YouTube shit like that because I kept that a secret from her.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
maneuvered around. And I didn't bring it. It was like a secret in a way.
Mm-hmm.
But It ain't no secret. Yeah, I
And you
got
know what I
harassed.
hate, sis? I hate,
Yeah.
often sometimes either I'll share or other people will ask me questions about my story and experience. And when I share, people are often like, why are you still bringing it up? Because it's my story to tell, because it's something that
That's
I
right.
had to overcome. It's something that had, I don't know if I would say a significant impact, but definitely an impact on my life. So I have a right to tell it.
But the point is though that Mona, shout out to your Asperger's. I think sometimes the things when you got attacked that you
What I
actually
say?
didn't make it. Well, I don't think that when you got attacked, when you was like, well, sis, they're just giving their opinions, and and I'm
Yeah,
networking, and
because that's the way I
I'm helping
felt
their
until they
channels
started
grow,
lying and defaming
and
and doxing. Like I was
yeah,
all
I was like,
for
but
it, long as
Mona,
everybody was happy and eating.
they're building channels off of my sister's private parts. That's not normal.
No, that's not cool. That's not
Um,
cool to get on someone else's platform and bring that up. I think it should be social media etiquette, like an unspoken rule or a moot point that you shouldn't be discussing or speaking on anyone that is not a content creator. Anyone who is not a willing participant, including the deceased, should not be mentioned. Like, to me, that's just tacky and uncouth.
Shout out to viewers, the view that's in the building. You know what? I'm gonna give some
Hey,
love to view.
View.
Me and View
Every
met,
time I think about the V and View, I think about them legs of hers. I
girl,
got a
and they're
thing for
just as pretty. And
cougars.
they just as pretty as
And
pretty in
let me not
person.
call View a
She's so
cougar because
pretty.
we about the same age. But I do. Why are older women so beautiful? And why are they so horny? Oh, I'm sorry. Never
Well,
mind.
I don't know.
Freedoms of
I can't.
speech.
Yeah, that was your freedom of opinion. I don't know if she
Mhm.
was horny when I met,
Not
I
View. I
met
mean,
View.
not View. Oh my gosh. I just made it seem like View is horny. No, View. I'm so, oh, damn. No, I don't know. Maybe I got horny. I don't know. I was thinking about like eclectic experience
Okay,
in the world.
so you got horny when I met View as the View.
Oh goodness. No, nobody got horny.
No,
Probably,
people were
maybe.
horny when we was no, we was dancing. So you
Ooh.
gotta pray about that. No, we was having fun. It's on my
Mm.
second channel.
I ain't
But we
never
was
seen
having
that
fun. We
video.
danced. You never seen it?
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's me, Sean, Leo the Lioness. We was all dancing, having fun.
Oh,
Um,
beautiful.
yeah, that's why I don't like when people
Was
like,
View twerking it?
girl, the view was like, you better get your thick ass up, Nicole. Come on. And she gave me a real good talk.
Mm.
I've taken her advice. I
Yeah,
actually
she'll give you a
utilized
good
it.
talking to now.
No, she did. And she told me that, Nicole, I want you to be more confident. Because I wasn't as confident. Being a content
Yeah.
creator is difficult
You're
because I
very
really consider
meek.
myself. Yeah.
You're
But in
very
person,
humble.
I was, what I love. Let me see if you remember this view. View said, oh, yeah, Nicole, she said, that's my bitch. Any bitch that can bring, she said, not two beers, but a case of beer in a backpack, I'll fuck with them for life.
You came ready.
Yeah,
I
I
am
came
the
with my
party
own
bitch.
shit.
That's what you was on. Y'all can kick me out your party. I have fun in the parking lot.
Yeah, girl, we was having fun in the
Girl.
parking lot. And when I pulled up, I said, View, oh my God, View, I gotta pee. I was like, well, shit, am I gonna make it? She said, no, I counted the steps for you. I was like, girl, I better make it. I was like, hey, girl, bust right through
Okay.
that door. I was like, I gotta pee, y'all. It was like family. It
Yeah.
was
That's
it
beautiful.
was it
I
was
like it
definitely
when
like
things are
family.
like that amongst content creators. Like, we may not all get along or like each other, but I think we should be able to be cordial. Human conflict is inevitable, but more than anything, we should seek to find ways to resolve those issues because that's how we all individually grow. And I
And I
know I'm on
want
my
to
guru shit right now, but I sincerely believe that, like, I am being truly genuine. Like, I think we should be able to have our difference of opinion, even dislike some things about a person. Keep in mind, you can't really dislike a whole person because you don't really know each other. I mean, unless you're as close as Nicole and I or some other close friendships around, we don't really know each other. So anything we say about each other really should be said with that in mind, that we don't know the person that we're talking about.
well, I
That
think
was an alley.
I think that, I met some beautiful ladies that night. Like that whole weekend, there was a real good bond, and that's why
This
I
was
get upset
Sean's.
when
Was
people.
that his first meet and
Yeah,
greet?
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't his first. It wasn't his first one. I think it was his second. I think maybe
I like
because the
Sean. You know,
second
I've
one,
always
the
liked
second
Sean.
one, I've
Like, wait,
always
I'm
I've
sorry,
been
way
watching Sean
before the
for
beef
years.
sector even
Yeah.
started, I've watched Sean for years back when he was doing reviews and other stuff.
Hmm.
And I always watched him. So it's like once I got drug over here to the beef sector and I got to know more about Sean, like from a content creator level, because we had never worked together before. I was like, I like him, but I've never gotten too close because like I want to keep him in that special place where I admire his work. I admire him as a
I
person.
love you,
I
Lady
hate that it seems
Blue.
like when you, hey, Blue, I hate when it seems like, oh, Blue, another find. Like, oh,
Ooh,
anyway.
Diamond Dory. Oh, well, me and Lady Blue, me and her got a mission. Don't you let nobody take
Oh,
my idea that we talked
oh,
about, sis, okay? That is
oh, yeah,
mine.
that's right. That's right.
Mhm. I heard they
Okay,
talking
so
about it because they are watching Mona's Instagram.
oh yeah, I be popping on Instagram at Mona Simone ATL. That's Simone with the Y. Why ever would you spell it any other way? Y'all come check me out. I be doing reels and shit, and then I be going live like
Let
every
me
other
say
night
this.
at least.
And let me say this too. I want to apologize to any content creator out there that if you felt that I have mistreated you or acted funny style or any kind of way due to any form of affiliation. I feel that I allowed my personal, somewhat I can say personal relationships or, online relationships that I made the decision to outcast myself because other people ostracized me or
Hmm.
whatever, especially the first attack. A lot of people really don't know this. My first attack, it was very, very heavy. I mean, I've battled with people online before because Mona, y'all have to realize Mona was over on, she was over on
Facebook.
Facebook.
I knew you was
And
thinking Black Planet, weren't you? That was a long
yeah,
time
well,
ago,
yeah,
sis.
yeah, I was. Yeah. And that's actually where me and Mona met. Um,
On Black
anyway,
Planet.
that I let I guess
You know what,
affiliation
sis?
because
You
I'm a
don't
loyal
have to
person,
though.
sis.
If I could
Go
say,
ahead.
I
Mm.
don't feel like, and this is my personal opinion, that you should have to ask for pardons with regard to who you choose to align yourself with. And if people decide to fall away from you, then that should be fine and it should be respected if they feel uncomfortable being close to people. Like, I think we should be, I mean, we're grown. We should be able to respect that you may get along with someone that I may not care for, unless they're just a totally evil person. Like, you can see that person as an abuser, but if that person is just strongly opinionated in their way and we don't jive, I would never and have it ever even ask you to not be friends with someone because I didn't like them. And there were some people that I really didn't care for, but I never put you in a compromising position to speak ill of that person, and you never did. So we didn't talk about that person, and I never felt like you should not be cool with the people that you genuinely get along with. Like, we all forge our own relationships, and I can respect it if I'm cool with somebody and you feel like you want to fall back a little bit. That's your prerogative, but I'm never going to do anything out of disrespect or in spite of another. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love
Mhm.
people not based on hate, but because I genuinely like something about that person. I don't forge relationships
Dory,
because I hate another
Dory.
person.
Hmm.
Like, some people do that, sis. You know, like, they'll hate a person just because they're friends with another person. And I get loyalty, but
But the
nah,
thing
that's
is,
too
it
much.
wasn't. Well, I think I don't want to speak for everybody, but a lot of people, I believe because when I first came online, I came to find my biological family, and I truly
Mhm.
believe that with some, not all, definitely not all, were concerned because I wasn't. They assumed that I wasn't socialized because I was the only child. I didn't have any family down here. It was just me and my mom and dad, and that they were older. My dad
TRG.
was in the service.
Yeah, we'll
You
drop
know,
the link after a while. Not right now.
Yeah, we'll drop the link, y'all, and y'all save that that call-in number, okay? And I feel that. Well, no, not feel that they told me that they were people have always been very, once they meet me or whatever, they become very protective over me. I don't know if
Mhm.
it's because I wear glasses and they say I'm really squishy and soft. Like when
Well,
when they
no,
meet me, they're
it's
like, "Oh, you're
because
so
it
right."
ain't
Like
because you
I
got
feel
a
like
soft booty. It's because you are a genuine person. Like it ain't many
Mhm,
people that say that they down for you and care about you and they don't remain down. Like I've been friends with a lot or cool associates. I want to be careful with that word friend nowadays, but I've been associated with a lot of content creators all over YouTube, especially over here and you're not in the beef sector, but even in the beef sector. And what I
mhm.
found was there was very little, if any, loyalty. Like I was literally cool and okay with people who would be singing my praises on one video and the next day completely switch out for whatever reason. There's various different reasons, but you are actually someone who is very loyal and not foolishly so. I mean, you down. If you say you like somebody, you genuinely like them and you're open hearted, you try not to judge them no matter who they are, providing it's not one of those moot points, but
Mhm.
so how could we? How could we not want to protect you? It's rare, like a diamond, that someone is loyal. So I would protect you from being damaged by this godforsaken platform any fucking day of the week.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you don't deserve that. No one deserves it, but especially not people like you.
Well, but the thing is, this so-called protection when you do, hey, it's all hot air, and if you don't bring your ass up here, girl,
Hey, Groovy. Groovy
I
said her
love me
too.
some.
Yes,
I love me
we'll
some. It's
die by
all
Nicole. Y'all
yeah.
don't even try it.
Girl, don't do me,
Hey,
sister. Like,
TRG.
don't do that, daughter. Like, we been around here, baby. I'm not fresh meat. I'm married. You better let them know, views of you. I'm marinated meat, bitch. I'm not,
Oh, you just made me
I,
hungry.
re-
I want some
I
marinated
remember
meat,
when I
and I
had
don't even
told
like
them.
meat.
I told them when I had said this. I said there's some good pussy underneath this gut, girl.
Ooh.
They went wow.
Yeah,
That's
that
yeah.
food for keep it warm.
Girl, sure do. We getting rid of the fupa though. So
Mhm.
yeah, it used to
Yeah,
be built.
girl, you ain't even got no fupa like that.
Girl, shit. No, your sister. I've been hiding from you, honey. I
Mhm.
got you.
Oh,
I
you.
got ass. I be knocking over the microphone. That's why I can't go
Welcome to
live a lot
City
of the
Tube
time.
Streets.
I go to try to go live, girl. Knock the whole. Just turn around, ass just knock it right off. That's why you got to be careful for asking God what you. I wanted a big booty. Insecure because my ex, left me for a man, and then oh shit. Anyway, we getting
What?
off. What's up, Mr. YouTube Streets?
Girl,
How you doing? But anyway. So let's just get into the
you like how I
freedom,
played it
like
off like I was shocked, like I ain't know that.
girl. Oh Lord, then they gonna do this sound bite. Use this sound bite. You gonna get a strike.
Okay. Miss
Okay.
Groovy said her husband love all that juiciness. That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, juicy
That
booty,
squishy, squishy.
juicy, juicy.
M to me.
Yeah,
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun.
but what me
Hey,
and what
hey.
we're
I'm gonna
bringing to
stop.
you, beautiful people, today is
Everybody, boy, you see that
and
song, your mind singing off key. I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then I was gonna say, we bring it to you, beautiful and bald head people out there. Um,
Did you say beautiful and bald head?
yeah, because I was gonna say they can get some of Daji's oil, and she can help bring their edges back. Because when you're a content creator, you
By the
get
way, the
lost in the
oil is
sauce,
actually
and you
for
don't.
sale. This is an advertisement. Make sure you
Mhm.
check the link in the description box.
And the
If
about
it ain't
section.
there, it'll be in about section.
Yeah, hit up Daji's
What's her
Cosmetics.
oil called? Daji Cosmetics. Does she have a name for the
Well,
oil itself?
I think she's in the process of probably like changing the name, but
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's called Daji the Hair God. Well,
Oh, okay.
we're working on figuring out getting the correct branding around it.
Yeah,
But
gotcha.
it's Daji's oil, her hair grow
That's what's
oil,
up.
her miracle
Mm.
oil, and it really do work. for all types of hair. It doesn't matter if you white, Caucasian, Hispanic, 4C, thin
Mhm.
hair,
I
and
hope she got some tea tree oil in it. I know you can't give away the
no, you don't
ingredients,
give it up.
but
No, daughter.
okay.
Mm-mm.
I love you ever put like tea tree oil on your head too? It
Yeah,
makes it feels like your pores open. Peppermint oil is too strong for my scalp, but tea tree oil is nice.
that's why.
Tea tree oil is good for rough skin ladies too. I'm
Yep, and
sorry, God.
that shea butter, good, honey. That's how I got pregnant. Shea butter and that
Hmm.
black seed oil. You rub black seed oil on your
Oh yeah,
allegedly. They say if I don't know. I am not a doctor. I am not providing any medical advice. I ain't fucking with you,
right.
YouTube.
What leak you just said?
And
Highlight
look,
leak you's
Leak You, let me P
comment and put
game.
on
Let
the
me tell
screen.
Leak You review too what happened because I don't even think that they know. Okay,
Mm.
now my channel got hit again, y'all. It got hit again, and the reason why I have been on is also to have a beautiful granddaughter. Shout out to my beautiful baby. I will be
My
posting her.
niece.
But one
Mm.
of the reasons why I didn't post her is because of people like Tracy.
Mm.
If my grandbaby image would have been on her channel and she dissected what she should look like, how her arms move, her head, or how
Mm.
she cries, it would have been a real serious, severe issue. It would have been a
Mm.
public issue and a private and legal issue. And
Mm.
Tracy has been on YouTube for many years, harassing and throwing hammers and
Doxing,
boxing, and she's been doing all
mm.
kinds of stuff. And I was one of the
Cloud
first. I don't know if a
chasing,
lot of people
making
remember.
fake friendships
Yeah,
just so she can die. Like what leak you said. Some people
yeah.
pretend to be loyal just so they can switch on you. They come for you because you have clout.
Now, I think that she did try to find a balance at one point when she, were dealing with you and Jay Wilson. I do believe that she
Yeah,
did that.
way
But
back then,
before,
she was
yeah.
still a decent person, or at least she behaved as one. But when they got her fired from her job, you remember after she lost that job as a hair cutter, I think she used to sweep the hair up off the floor for tips. Well, when she
Girl,
allegedly, y'all, I don't
she
know,
she was a girl. The lady cut hair. Of course, that's part of you. You got to
they
keep
gave her some scissors
stop
in
doing
her
Tracy like
hand.
that. Let's tell the truth. She was a
Girl,
she was a
tell the truth, shame the
cosmetologist.
devil.
She cut hair. She did hair.
That's why she
She had
probably
a
got fired
cosmetology
then, because
had a
honey,
cosmetology license and everything. And
she used to
she
cut white people
retired.
hair, didn't her?
No, she cut Jay
How she
Wilson man
retired from
hair
being a cosmetologist in her 40s?
because
She got,
she became a
I
YouTuber.
recall, now allegedly, girl, stop it.
No, for real, Sean. You should have watched Sean's live. She really did.
No,
Sean
I
told her
recall,
not to quit
let
her
me tell you
job.
what I recall. I
Oh Lord,
recall
y'all.
that people, because I'm going to tell it for the ones who ain't been around.
Oh
She
Lord.
was in beef with somebody, another content creator, as usual, because that's what Tracy does. And they found out where she worked and doxed her job. Not long after that, she was no longer working for the company. Now that's like in the beginning where
Well,
people
okay,
weren't
but
even
that
doxing. Like it was a shock
okay.
to see somebody getting
She
in
had
somebody's personal business. Because even one of the content creators actually went to her job and asked them, was she still working there? And they was like, no, she
oh,
got fired.
she
You don't
no, she
remember
didn't.
that?
No, yes, I know what you exactly who you're
Oh,
talking
you
about. I
was
just
trying
don't
to
want to
not
say that.
say it.
No,
Oh, my
I'm cool with
bad.
the motherfucker. That
I
went
know.
that really went up there. You know,
Mm.
but I had nothing to do with none of that.
Hey, T Love.
I had how you doing,
Her
T
great
Love?
clips. Yeah, white
I
folks.
had
Because you know, doggone well,
yeah.
she wasn't fading
No,
it
but
up
she did
for.
cut Jay Wilson's. She
She
did
was getting
cut
people that mushroom
Jay
bob.
Wilson
That's what it was.
fiance. I mean, his child. You got me tongue tied now. Jay Wilson's Mark. She cut his hair, and he
When
did.
she gave him a shag.
He did a good job.
You know, the shag
She cut.
coming back.
She cut him for a while. That's how they
Why she
met.
cut that man?
No, she didn't cut him. You bit.
I'm
girl,
not the
and
only
chocolate.
one that get
I
mad because
wish
I
I could
lose
turn
my
my
cool.
camera on and show chocolate. Chocolate is enjoying this.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, Tracy dragged me so bad when my mama died. She said, "Don't nobody care, and if they and fuck your kids and called me retarded and all kinds of stuff." It was a
Yeah.
whole attack because Sweet
And what
Ma
did you do to
paid
her?
nothing. I didn't do it. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know. I mean,
Right.
I didn't know her. I
You
didn't
didn't
know
really
her.
know her at the time. Yeah.
I've seen her around in the streets throwing hammers and cussing people out.
Mm-hmm.
But Sweet Ma paid Nicole Tyler,
Allegedly.
and no, that's not allegedly. She
I know. I'm
paid.
just saying, say
Okay,
allegedly.
okay, allegedly she paid
Mm-hmm.
Nicole Tyler um, to keep the narrative about the private caller thing
Wow.
because she had
That's
got
another
busted
one
out.
that was so evil. And I guess the consolation is that she's no longer really on YouTube, but that was another one that kept up a lot of shit behind the scenes but pretended like she was sweet and loving in the front and was just girl, I don't even want to go there. But yeah,
What I'm saying is though, sis, that's where the where I
got
went
ostracized.
ostracized. Yeah, because Sweet Mom made it very clear, and at that time, though out allegedly, Tracy was involved with her as well as Nicole
Yeah.
Tyler and a couple of the content creators
You
that
know
I'm
what
not
I
going to
don't
even drop
like?
their names.
I don't
And if
like
I'm
and
lying,
plus
wait, hold on. If I'm
mhm,
lying, and I wish people would come out and say this, how many subscribers were told that they weren't allowed to come to my channel, and then once you got
mm,
attacked, then it
mhm,
doubled. It was tripled down on that.
right.
From what I was told, that I was a
My
threat,
my
and they
thing
wanted to shut
is
me up.
my thing is that you can get more money with more hands on deck. Like sabotaging another content creator's channel that doesn't deserve it does nothing for your numbers. All these people can watch everybody. Yeah, the salaciousness might bring people as long as you keep up with the drama. But then, even on just a human level, like why would you sabotage someone else's income if that's like a extra stream of income for them or an enjoyment for them or bring heat upon? Like, I don't get that because if someone were to do it to them, they would hate it. Just like that content creator, Stranger Danger, Jeffrey Dahmer. He's been talking about me nonstop about everything. And I put up a post expressing to people how I felt because I feel weirded out. I feel like I need a restraining order. I'm being genuine. He gives me bad vibes. And I believe behind the scenes, he's a bad person. And that's why he's hiding. And because there's a few things about his personality that are quite obsessive. Now, I can't diagnose nobody because I'm not a doctor and I don't have a license to, but I'm not going to diagnose anybody now. But I know enough to know something wrong with that boy. He ain't all the way right. And it creeps me out how this allegedly heterosexual man is constantly attacking black women and women in general. So I really felt like I needed protection against him. I feel like I need to serve him with a restraining order so that he can stay away from me and stay away from speaking on me as well. Well, I posted to express myself because that's what we do on YouTube as bloggers. We express ourselves via our videos, our community board. Well, he got so mad at that, me expressing my opinion, I heard his voice changed. I
Mm.
heard the demon came out. And that's odd because why would you be so upset at me expressing my opinion when that's what you do every day on your channel, including defame other people, which people like to run under the guise of freedom of speech? It is not, and we're going to get to that. You do not have a right to attack people and say whatever you want. You're not protected by any laws. But yeah, I feel like,
Is the
especially,
echo gone? It's probably because I was
I
typing
saved
in.
it. I didn't know if they heard it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
they
there a little
heard it.
bit.
Okay. Even though
Yeah,
they
so
say
I,
that
I
it's
just
going
feel
to
like
mute,
we
it's
can
not.
do each other a lot better. Like nothing should ever be so personal on this app where we want to destroy a person. Nothing should ever be that. No one should be doxing people. There's no excuse for that. Having a difference of opinion or not liking the way a person runs their platform is no prerogative of yours. Don't follow, don't watch. It's that simple. You don't have to destroy them. I feel like when a person attacks you, like how they did you, Nicole, how they threaten your followers, how they did me, they threatened to dox my follower. Anybody saw my chat, they threatened to dox them. You can't brag on that because you're not actually winning. You threaten people, you made them afraid. And that's not cool, because the regular way, you would have lost anyway, because I'm always winning. And that's just a effed up thing to do to somebody. I'm trying not to cut so much on your platform, but to try to ruin them. I'm not worried. And I know you're not worried because we have other avenues, other ways doing other things. But I still notice that's a pretty screwed up thing to do, especially when not only are you threatening the subscribers, but you're also inciting your chats to also threaten the subscribers. So when you're no longer live, the 1,000 people that you've spoken with, or several thousand people that have watched your video, are finding the content creator that you're speaking about. They're harassing them constantly. And I don't care what you say. It ain't about being weak. I'm one of the strongest people, but it is unnatural and unhealthy for thousands or even hundreds of people that do not know you to be coming to tell you about your business that they're also unaware of, especially when it's protected information like medical information, making references to a person's mental health status and diagnosing them, alleging that people have these other mental issues that are often seen as cruel in society, like narcissism and things of that
No,
nature.
baby.
We
What
don't
did
even
you
know if
say,
it's
Miss Intel?
qualified to do so.
Miss Intel shouldn't be blocked. Is there something wrong, babe?
Is she
Hey,
blocked?
Shanae Jenkins looking ass. These trolls
How
is
did she
crazy.
get? Let
No,
me
I'm just
actually.
I'm asking her. Because she said I don't see her comment.
Do you have any moderators in the chat?
Yes. I see you
All right.
now, sis.
Look,
What did she
look
say
at the back
before?
chat.
Why would she shouldn't be blocked at all?
Yeah, please do not block Miss Intel, nobody. Did you see my comment? We didn't see it. P, type it again, P. Who is
No.
blocked? Somebody deleted my comment. Okay, she said somebody deleted her comment. The answer is no to my question,
Are you
Nicole.
sure? Okay, hold on, because I don't want anybody to get
Hey,
blamed.
Nutbush. Nutbush
Oh,
City
okay.
Limits.
No, because I have my back end program where certain words can't in variations
Oh,
can
that might
prevent,
be
because
it.
people were doxing people's air addresses, Mona's address, my address, and my moderators' addresses and stuff. So I have a lot of variations of stuff. So moderators, if anything of hers is held, please just
Go
release
ahead
it
and
for me.
prove it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, babe. What did you say? Please retype what you said, babe.
And that's from P, y'all. Now don't approve no crazy stuff. Let me go to the chat real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, my grandbaby waking up, y'all.
Miss Groovy says, how can you threaten someone over the internet to follow someone? If someone has that much power over you, your mental health needs help. Right. If you're threatening other subscribers, that's crazy. Like that I don't even know what. Of course, I'm not going to diagnose nobody, but you definitely got some issues. No one deleted or blocked her. Okay, good. Okay. Her comment might have been held when she came in, but I just had to restart the chat, so I don't see it, Nicole. So yeah, no, that's crazy. All I see,
Okay,
she
well, y'all
said,
just
was, did
gonna
you see
have
my
to
comment?
listen to my
Okay. That's
grandbaby.
okay. It may be a YouTube thing because YouTube, Nicole has the keywords just like I have certain keywords in my chat that you can't say. But if there's any type of variation, sometimes it'll still catch it. So if we see it come through, P, we'll approve it. But if you don't mind, please type it.
And this is
And you
one of the
guys, if
things
you have
that
a community
frustrates me too,
board, if
Mona.
you don't mind sharing this live, we greatly appreciate it. Help support your fellow content creators. You're only
This
as
is
strong as your weakest link.
this is what makes me frustrated though, Mona, that I had to put so many keywords in there because my channel's been attacked for years.
Mm-hmm.
There's been several false copyright strikes that I've had to
Mm-hmm.
because I make mashup videos, so it made me an easy target for them to take clips or something out of an edited video, create a false account, and then submit it to YouTube to take me down or whatever. I never really complained about it because it wasn't nothing when I wasn't monetized because I did it for the people. I did it I used to go live from multiple platforms. YouTube had to call in people. That's why a lot of people have my original phone number. That's how real it was. Like you could call me and see what's up, and we have real conversations. That is not me passing gas. That is my grandbaby, uh, and I
Are
think she's
you
doing number.
sure?
No, I didn't fart.
I think
No,
you
that is
pooed it.
Taylor.
I think you pooed it, Nicole. You sure that wasn't you? You pooed it.
No, I
I'm just
got her
playing.
butt right by the microphone, and it's a Yeti mic, so let's go pick it up on. Say hi, Taylor. Oh, Sam, I got gas. I just had rice. Yeah. Can you say hi? Say subscribe.
Hello,
Say
subscribe.
I'm only 3 months. Oh, well, she ain't 3 months yet, but she will be.
I'm only 3 months
Mhm.
old.
Oh, here come chocolate. She like, no, she want to be on camera. No, you can't. This is my show.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Okay, where
but
were we?
but that's one of the reasons why I had programmed, and a lot of people got frustrated. Then I had moderators that were intentionally blocking people. So there's people actually shadow banned from over here too, where I can't see them, can't see their comments, which caused me to get shadow banned, and other people's. I can't even. Mona can't see me under my main account. I had to
Yeah,
create.
not at all.
I had
That
to
pissed me off so bad.
I had to purchase a VPN from LifeLock. Oh, 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 sorry.
You get some of these folks who have information, they be using it for the wrong purpose and
Oh
shit.
yeah, okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
hmm
Okay, but the reason why we're
Drop the
here though
link
is to
since
talk
y'all
about
can't see it.
freedom of
Drop
speech.
drop the link for P
Okay,
Nikki
and
Nicole
anyway,
in the
sis,
chat.
run the comments down, y'all. I got the baby. I gotta change her or whatever.
Mm.
So, all right, let me get the
All
link.
right,
Hold
let's
on,
see.
y'all.
TRG. TRG says you have no integrity if you cannot disagree with respect, right? And you resort to personal attacks, right? And Groovy says it's also strange to me that when someone with more subs than you have to attack someone smaller than them because they are intimidated by you. Or hello, Brooke. Welcome, Brooke Valentine. Yeah, or when a person with smaller content creators attacks the larger content creators for clout and clicks and views. That's messed up. Yeah, but some folks ain't got no integrity. It's not just the beef sector, it's like everywhere. Some people are just like that. They real greasy and gutter. Some of us live by a code of morals and ethics, and a lot of us don't have any. Like I just said on my community board the other day or yesterday, I'm tired of fighting fire with water just to blow off steam. Because I'm tired of fighting people with no morals with morals. Like I have certain things that I'm not gonna do. Like I'm not gonna dox nobody. If I release something, I've always gotten a person's approval. Like I don't do certain stuff. I'm not gonna put your personal business out there. I'm not gonna lie on you. I'm not gonna pretend like a situation is the way it ain't. But there are so many people willing to do that. Not only that, they will lie to you and lie on you, knowing they lying and still be lying. And they will say it with such conviction. And this is a problem when you're speaking with regard to freedom of speech. The freedom of speech, and we'll get into the definition in just a moment,
Brooke, flash
it's
me real quick, Queen.
it's not a freedom to defame anyone's
I
character.
don't know if
Yeah, you
she
could
can
point
hear
it
me.
at the wall or anything. P, just turn the camera on, like
No,
wave your hand.
not no.
Oh, who's that?
But that's you. I believe that's Brooke. How can
Oh,
you
okay.
tell if they authenticated on a MacBook?
That may
Hey,
that may
okay,
be
that's my
Brooke.
Brookie. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, pretty girl.
Hey, Brooke.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Hey,
fine.
baby, how you
Brooke
doing?
love me because
Yeah,
I
I'm
love
doing
me
fine.
some Brooke.
Yeah, everything's good, fine. I didn't even see that she was live. I was doing like trying to get some stuff together for the week, like
Mhm.
my personal care stuff, nails, toes, and all that.
Yeah.
Multitasking. And then I said, okay, let me come on over. My queen is here. How you doing today?
Oh,
How
that's
Mama.
what's
you
up.
doing, love?
Thank
I
you.
miss you.
I miss you too. Where you been at, girl? You'll come up, pop up, disappear. Like, where the Nicole ass at?
Because
Yeah, they.
my daughter had a baby. My daughter had a baby, and
Oh,
the baby was in the NIC unit
congratulations.
and stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. So I had to
And
congratulations.
she's so beautiful. She is adorable.
Oh my
I call her
goodness. So you a
Pinky,
grandmama?
but
Girl, yes, I'm
You
a
a
grandmother.
is she a
glamour.
grandmama?
Well, grandma,
A
okay? Yeah.
grandmama. A
Yes.
grandmama.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry.
She's too
Don't feel
adorable.
bad.
Not
My
because she mine, but girl, she fly though. She's like, she too cute.
oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she's
she's
cute.
cute.
adorable.
Well,
Y'all will see
congratulations.
when
A
she posts a
baby.
picture. She is really cute. You know how some people just say it because it's a baby and you don't want to offend nobody? Nah, that
Right.
baby's really cute. She gonna be one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because my baby, my baby boy, he came out looking like a bird. I'm like, what the hell? I sound like a
Oh,
bird.
you know they always look weird when they
He was
first come out. They be looking scared, like little ETs. Remember ET? They like,
yeah,
eh.
that nice little butt look. And then as he got older, got fat. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't ugly, but
Mhm.
babies always look weird. But he was like, they
Yeah.
called him peanut. What they call nugget? He was little. I
Nugget.
had him
Oh,
early.
that's
He was
what that's
really
what they
early,
be
bro.
calling Pinky. I'm trying to call Pinky though, but it ain't sticking
Yeah,
yet.
nugget. Cause yep, the nurses called him nugget. He was only 5 pounds 6 ounces. If I would
Yeah.
have made it through into my due date, he probably would have been about 7, 7.5, maybe 8 pounds left. He was 5 6 when I had him.
Oh.
My
So
really
today, Brooke, we're talking about freedom of speech and kind of like the state of human conflict on social media, the things that we've gone through and everything. Is there anything you want to share with regard to the topic so far? I know
Yep,
you
give me
just
one
got
second.
here.
And I am. Yep. So did y'all have the conversation in reference to the stuff that took place today?
What stuff?
I mean,
What
not
Oh,
took
see,
place
we
today?
well,
today,
we weren't
on
talking about
Friday.
anybody else's business. We were just kind of talking about our own and our own experiences. So we hadn't talked about anything else that happened today.
Is that my
Okay, got it.
Gigi?
So you just
Flash me, Gigi.
stuff
Hey, Miss
you just want like a
Oh,
Show me that
Miss Ruby
overview.
sexy
already
hair,
on stage.
girl.
Hang on.
Huh?
I think she
No,
bringing
What's up?
Gigi. I
somebody
believe
else
that's
up.
my sis, Gigi Darling. I love me some Gigi Darling. I don't care what y'all
Oh,
say
okay,
about
she
her.
bringing her up.
I
Who
love me
says
some Gigi.
anything bad about Gigi?
Girl, people been messing with Gigi for a while. She was
Yeah, I
another
know. That's why I
content
used to
creator
go to
that
her
was
channel.
ostracized due to her being a moderator for Firebase.
And being due to her having her own mind and speaking for
Yes,
herself and not following a crowd.
I was
I
proud of her
remember
when
that's
she
why
came
I
up and
rallied
stood up for
behind her
herself.
too, because I ride for the underdog. I ride for the one that y'all want to ruin just because you don't agree with them. Like I don't never think that's cool with
And I know,
nobody.
okay,
Go
Hello,
ahead.
ladies.
Hey,
Happy
Miss
Sunday.
Groovy. Happy Sunday.
okay,
Y'all know I'm ready to
okay.
go off, right?
Hold on.
I
Let me
know.
make sure
we
because
paused.
hold
We
on. Let me put the
paused.
banner. Let me put the banner up just to be safe.
No, the little one just came home. The big one went to go get the little one, so they just came home. So that was my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh
And
no,
y'all
it's
let
So
me
yeah,
okay.
know if there's an echo.
You-
Hold on, y'all.
Okay. You're welcome to just hang out, Brooke, and get a flow of the conversation and see where it's going. And see
yeah,
if you want
because
to add.
I kind of think I know like what's going on because
I'm sorry,
believe it or
Gigi.
not,
Hold on,
those
baby. I'm
Uh-oh.
still
See?
learning how to.
Nicole,
I'm
you
still
better be
learning how to.
careful. Make sure that's
I
Gigi.
know. I know. I gotta
Y'all
make sure.
stand
okay.
by. We all of a sudden go backstage. Nicole had to end the live. But I ain't going to put bad
I
juju on
think
it.
it's her. I think it's her.
You think it's her?
Yeah, I think it's her.
Y'all so
Okay.
scary. Y'all so
Is
scary.
that
It's
you?
me. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Girl,
shook.
I
No,
am scary, girl. Shit, I done got
I
flagged.
don't think
Both
it's
my
scary.
bosses
I
on
just
me
think
and
We
everything.
it's
I was
protective.
peeking out the
like,
window like, oh, I don't know if that's
I
her.
know.
Turn the light on.
I added somebody up here one time, Gigi. You know, I told you they took a whole boo boo and casted a spell. You know, I'm
Girl.
nervous,
Take this,
bitch.
take
What?
this thing off my face, Nicole.
Exactly.
What?
Take
It
that's I think that's
scared the crap.
Chicana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello,
welcome, Miss
ladies.
JJ. Hello.
Happy Sunday.
Hello.
Yes,
Yeah.
happy Sunday.
Glad to be here. What's the topic? I'm here to
So we're
participate.
talking about the freedom of speech, which we haven't gotten into the definition, but we began talking about the experiences of human conflict on social media, specifically in the beef sector. And we're talking about our own experiences. Ironically, I think you, me, and Nicole all have experiences with being bullied and attacked and lied on by
Mm-hmm.
Tracy. So we did speak
Mm-hmm.
about that a little bit because, everybody talk about her right now because she locked up. Or is she out? Did she get
No,
out
she's
on?
still there. No,
Oh,
she's
okay.
still there.
Good. That's where she
Let me
belongs.
just say something. The pieces, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Go get that lady up out of jail, regardless
But
if
they
I don't
can't
like her or
though.
not.
They
Go
can't.
get
You
that
have to
Right.
lady.
live in a
And
No,
they
certain
they can
did.
state.
collect. They can. All they got to
We
do is
had to
get
update.
$1,500 and send it
Yeah,
and put
that's
it
the
on her
problem.
book, and she can cash that out. I just
Mm,
gave y'all some game for free. Go get Tracy out of jail.
That's your problem right
Anyway,
No,
there.
somebody
Right.
already.
Giving
A
away
few
too
people
much
said that
game
they
for
tried
free. Let her stay where she at.
Well,
mhm.
one person said that they tried to go and get her or try to bail her out, but they want the whole 1,500 up front. They're not
yes,
taking the
they're
Yeah.
gonna
difference.
want,
Mm.
So
because
that could be the reason.
her bill. Okay, hold on, because people have been out here spitting the wrong thing or whatever. My dad used to work for the court, so I kind of have a vision for like looking. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like I kind of understand how stuff looks,
Both of them.
and there's some stuff that y'all didn't even peep. But about, I think I could be wrong. I would have to pull it up, but there's something there that y'all missed on that page there. I don't know. That's maybe why there's y'all seen two harassments and they thought it was two charges, right? But then when you
Mm-hmm.
kept researching, it was one, because it looks like there was something that was there, and it was what is it called when they protect your background?
Redacted.
It wasn't, the word wasn't redacted. It was it,
Expunged.
yeah, it said something like that. So maybe they
Expunged or
removed it.
sealed. Yeah.
Yeah, it said sealed, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and that it was gone, and that happened towards the beginning. Let me not lie about no dates, but I believe it was something, and then they closed it or whatever,
Is
and
that when
then
she
the
beat up
charge
her two
for,
family members
and
when
it
her
does
mom
say
died?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
This is a different case number. It's
she's a
different or
violent
whatever.
person.
This is a different SID number. I looked up the whole thing, like the case number and everything, and the victim is JP. Okay, so
Mm.
here's y'all
Oh, yeah,
exclusive.
we know.
The
Oh, it
victim
just
is.
says the initials in the
I tried to
record.
call you, Gigi.
Okay,
It
wait a
says
minute.
the
We've been knew
victim.
that though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, not other
I
people
cannot
didn't.
hear. I can't hear Nicole. I'm sorry. Can Nicole? Can you repeat that without interruption? I'm trying to listen, but I can't. So can you say that one more time?
Okay. Am I loud enough, Miss Gigi?
Yeah, and I'll go on mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what I was saying is that I looked up the case, and what it was saying that it was two harassments. I can see what the confusion there was, because there was, okay, and when it's something that happened towards the beginning of the year. If you know how to read, and this is no shade to everybody, because everybody ain't involved in court and stuff like that, so you don't know like the abbreviations of stuff. The victim, okay, is J. It says JP. Okay, Jason's name is Jason Pollock. Pollock.
No go.
It said victim. So the charges, from what
Allegedly.
I read, I could be incorrect.
Yeah,
But
allegedly.
it,
We don't know.
yeah, I could be incorrect, but the victim is JP. But there is something there that was prior to that where it did not say who the victim was. It said it was like Shield, or like Mona said, redacted or whatever. I would have to go look it up or whatever.
It also
'Cause
could be. It could also be a victim that is protected for some reason. Especially if they've been doxxed or had their
No, that
identity
case
stolen
was
before.
closed. It was
Was it
closed.
closed? Okay.
No,
Was
this
it
was
closed or
closed.
sealed? Because that's two different
It
things.
was sealed. It was sealed. It
Okay.
was
Because seal
like,
doesn't mean closed necessarily. Seal means seal. It just means nobody else can see it.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that I had basically had seen on there, I couldn't get access um to her mugshot, but it gives basically a whole breakdown step by step when she went into jail, when she went from the magistrate to where, because she has to see two judges. She had to see two judges.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
And because she had the warrant or whatever, they brought her in and she was in a separate part. And that's due to COVID and stuff like that, to where they brought
Mhm.
her into the traffic ticket area or
Mhm.
whatever. No, it's because she has, I believe it's a misdemeanor and it's a B misdemeanor, correct?
So we all can agree that my initials are not JP, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So I want to follow that up with, for 5 months, I've been calling the police department to report false allegation and 2 false police reports regarding Deirdre Helena, not anyone else. I have not filed charges. I have not made a police report in San Francisco or San Antonio, but I am working with my attorney, and it's just fortuitous that she was arrested based on her bad behavior harassing another YouTuber, which I have nothing to do with. Thank you, Nicole. I couldn't have said it any better. People need to stop playing with police departments. People need to stop playing with courtrooms, because my attorney is not playing with you. I think it's despicable. I think it's disgusting to use it for clicks and views. I love that people want to say I'm inserting myself. I don't remember asking Tracy to file 2 false police reports on Gigi just because she had a problem with me on my panel and my guest, Mr. William Carruthers, talking about her bad behavior. That still had nothing to do with me. That's basically all I wanted to say. Thank you for having me center stage. I'll go
Oh,
on
so
mute.
y'all were talking about the same bad behavior that landed her in jail?
Correct.
Essentially, yeah. Okay.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
just let me say, you can say I'm inserting myself or whatever, but Tracy harassed me a long time ago. And the thing is that the laws have changed. We have discussed it on this channel. People that have been subscribed here for a long time knows that I did update on YouTube rules and would also advise people in your state to please look up, because this was on going to be rolling out. They didn't know how to handle cyberbullying, cyber
Mm-hmm.
stalking, cyber harassment. There was different things in different states that will protect children, but they weren't prepared for adults to be harassed.
Correct.
Adults that are not disabled or handicapped, or however you want to put that into place. So I
Mm-hmm.
just wanted to state that for Miss Gigi. I don't
Thank
care if y'all hate me or whatever, but I love this lady because I seen how she got attacked and I was
you.
not feeling it. And I went over there to show her love. And be a Gigi laughing because she kicked my ass out, and she was like, "Not right now, Nicole. I know you about to do the law today. I'm about to get it to my. It
I
ain't
was
class
there
one.
that day.
Yeah, she said it ain't about class today, Nicole. I'll just deal with
Baby.
you later."
And could I
That shit
add?
was funny as hell.
Could I just add to, while all three of us were mentioning what actually happened to us? Tracy
Absolutely.
was one of the party of 5 that created and pushed the narrative that I was running a hoax, and that actually doxed my medical information to the YouTube
Yeah.
public. So,
Disgusting.
hmm
Over just because, look, I give you guys enough to gag and drag me. Go for it.
right.
But don't break the law. Don't
Hmm.
go below the belt. And if you want to know my family names, if you want to come visit me, if you want to know what my resume looks like. I supply all of that for you. Gag and drag it. Call me stupid. All that dumb shit. But
Hey,
never break the
But
law
there's see,
regarding
that's
Gigi
the
Darling.
thing.
Never break the
That's
law.
the thing.
Because you will
Look, Miss
always
Gigi,
lose.
that's the thing. And I want to say this too. Oh, what happened? I did not kick her off. Where'd she go?
And
Oh no,
why am I
somebody
at
else
the
left.
top where you belong?
Oh, you
Where I
did,
am.
Kiki.
she probably got busy and dropped down. She'll come back
Okay.
if you.
Okay, I don't want Brooke to think that like I'm being a hater and
Well,
like
she'll be
being
back.
shady and
Maybe
kick
it was
her
her
off.
phone. Maybe it was her
Brooke is
phone.
another one that has been falsely attacked on his platform in some other ways or something like that or whatever. And I believe this is just my opinion and my perception from watching that it created a domino effect, would pinned us as content creators against each other, not knowing what the facts and things are. People have put in a lot of lies, people emails. There was groups, all kinds of private groups that go back years,
Well, you know
all the way down to
why
when they
is
attacked Tasha K.
why isn't there when I simply say don't do that and you can't do it. When I simply say, look, all of y'all can call me on all my F-ish. I'm okay with that. I'm in the beef sector. If I can't deal with it, I shouldn't be there. Okay.
Right.
And like Nicole said, okay, I was in a moment. Okay, maybe I did get at her, but I apologized profusely because I was angry.
Yeah. That's
But
okay,
look,
because
we're
she was
sitting
gonna
next
come in
to
there
each
talking
other.
about praying.
Oh, I ain't
But
gonna
it
let her
Calm
wasn't
go.
down.
even.
You
Well,
know,
yeah, she wasn't
look,
feeling that.
number one, Nicole knows I ain't gonna let her go. Shout out to Miss Groovy. Mona know I ain't gonna let her go. She just pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, and it is what it is. But it's the people that go too far. Any
Yeah.
of you ladies up here can call me in your time of need. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type
Right.
of that's the type of shit I'm building. You
Right.
know, I
And
know
that's
how
why I
to take a
care
break.
about you. And I
But
know that. And
I always
I
tell
know that.
Nicole and
Hold on,
Mona.
Kim, real quick, baby, and I'm gonna let you speak because I'm gonna take care of the baby, y'all. But see, this is the thing. The reason why, from what I believe, the reason why I was attacked because when I came back on, I was a threat. Number one, I had you now, Twitter. I was on stuff that other people really wasn't on, and I had an audience. Even from the party line, these people came from the party line, Black Planet, in MySpace from all around the world. They were very active and they were great donators. Back then, I didn't even realize this what it was because I was so used to winning money. It wasn't nothing. I would go up to Western Union. They would send me money. I didn't have to worry about paying anything that had to do with YouTube. Easily $1,000 a month. Easily. We're talking about years ago, back in 2006, like when YouTube busted open. I came from Facebook onto MySpace from, I mean, not Facebook from, I was in the group with, what's her name? Nancy Grace. Because we used to cover, you know what I'm saying? True crimes and, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that or whatever. And these people are loyal. They have your back. I've had people fly in, come to my home, stay with me and stuff from YouTube. So to me, this is ridiculous and it's a shame. And I understand people need content and all that other stuff, but now that the law has changed, all this Fraggle Rock crap that y'all doing, including you, Shalina, it has to stop. She has a video up of my sister on there, the cold case files. How dare you do that? It's just wrong. You ain't no better. She ain't no better than Creasy.
It's wrong and a lie.
I mean, for her behavior, because she knows better. She's way more talented than that.
Yes,
And
I
that's
agree.
what we need to
I
talk about.
agree.
She's way more talented than that. The girl got a voice. She has
Right.
no shame in her game, getting on camera and sharing her life. One
And
of the reasons why,
stop lying on other content creators
oh, I
to
just put Brooke up
if
there and I
you're
didn't even
Don't you
check it.
don't you hate when they lie on us and then call us the liar?
exactly
Brooke, that's
that
you?
part has to end because that's not entertainment.
I hope that's Brooke.
Yeah, that's her.
It is.
But I didn't hear no sound from her. No, these
Brooke.
whatchamacallits is
Be
slick.
careful. Talk,
It's
bro.
me. It's
She
me.
mute. She
Yeah,
muted
that's her.
herself.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
And
on
that's
mute.
how they get. That's how they get you. But what I was gonna say is that there was already an atmosphere of a gang type of psychological effect that content creators were placing upon their subscribers, and it started turning into these groups and stuff like that. You weren't, if Mona was on, no way I can go live, but I could be talking about Christian stuff and Mona could be talking about, theorems and shit like that. That doesn't mean that I'm disrespecting her because I go live. Why she can't get the East Coast and let me get the West Coast? They don't know nothing about the algorithm. So people created a lot of contention and a lot of strife. And people were paid and threatened not to follow me. And the sad thing is, it's still going on today where people are like, have told
Can
me
y'all
their
hear
words were,
me?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. So I don't want to be no crybaby about it, but damn, you done took my, it's the fourth time I lost my monetization. I got a right to be upset about that shit. I done spent
Wow.
like over $2,000 in editing software to not get
Mhm.
copyright strikes.
Right.
And then it's still my ideas
So can I
and my content, and you can't even share a bitch out. It's
Mhm.
can I
disrespectful.
can I ask a question? Because I think I missed some of the part. My son had called, so I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to get them situated for the evening. But did you say that you lost your monetization on this channel? This channel now?
Yes, it's like, yeah, I
Mhm.
lost my money. Not only did
Wow.
they hit me what they were trying to take my channel down.
Hmm.
Like for
Wow.
real.
Are you
They
serious?
said that, yes, no, I'm not lying. That shit hit me
That's
hard. I
crazy.
don't
No,
want to
I
cry
know
about
you're
it,
not
but yeah,
lying.
I still haven't even
I know
got
you're
my
not
money.
lying. It's just like, damn, like an expression like that's crazy. Wow, I'm so sorry that's happening to you, Nicole. And let me just say this too. That's partial of the reason why when I try to say that I don't really want to do beef sector content is because of that specific reason. I would rather stick to doing regular content and being a subby in the beef
But
sector
there again,
versus
sis,
doing content
I
again.
wasn't doing no B sector content. I came back and
Yeah, she's
dropped,
not even
came
B
back,
sector.
I came back in this bitch like a mother
Mm-hmm.
freaking beast and dropped like 40
Mm-hmm.
videos on the Will Smith shit. Editing was off the chain.
Hmm.
I'm a toot my own
Uh-huh.
motherfucking horn. Fucking thumbnails fire, description box all in check, disclaimers, every fucking thing perfect, and
What the
boom.
fuck?
They fucking hit
And what
me,
did they
used my
say?
shit, and then uploaded the shit to 180 channels saying that I was reusing and spamming and deceptive practices. And the only reason why I was
Oh
saved
my God.
is because I used to be a trusted Google flagger. That's the only reason
Right.
why. That
And
they didn't
that's for
take my
Google,
whole
y'all.
why
Not
they
like
didn't
these
even
little
wipe
groups
my
in these
channel out.
sectors. Yep. Can
Wow.
y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, just
I can
making
hear
sure
you.
because my phone was ringing. Thank you.
Dang, I'm
Ma'am,
so
can I
sorry, Nicole, that
can
that's
I speak?
happening. I really
Yeah.
am.
And then,
And
girl,
by the
look,
way, Nicole's
and
Cash
then
App
look,
is
I
in the
had
banner if
videos
you
that was
guys
in
would
the
like to
process
support
Oh,
of
the
going
channel.
viral, and YouTube just froze my whole shit. I couldn't put in titles, I couldn't put in tags, I couldn't
Nicole,
comment, I couldn't do
Nicole,
shit.
Nicole. Who do you suspect?
Hmm.
hmm, hmm.
Mm.
Don't go mute now, Nicole.
I'm gonna keep my mouth closed.
Well, my daughter said it's somebody that was close to me. They had to be because every time I would
Hmm.
get a strike, every time I would get a strike, let's just say, for instance, let's do it like the seasons of the year. I would get a strike
Hmm.
in fall, and then I would get a strike in autumn, then I would get a strike in winter, and then I would get one in the summer. How would whoever this was, would know that these strikes were falling off? Because I never came out and really said anything about it.
Mm.
Mm.
Have you
And
If
done
then,
your
anybody's
and then
backstage, you may
also,
have to
see,
drop
Daniel,
down and try it
now you
again because
see that's the
StreamYard
reason
was
why I
having
do.
issues.
See why I
have you
do uploads, because my
have you
upload numbers, if I can be consistent, my shit projects and
have
will
you
be
done
very, very good.
have you
And
done
they
your
just,
investigative work on it?
yeah, I got some receipts or whatever, but
Because
don't
you
nobody
don't
want to
have to
confess.
know. You don't have to know. You're not going to get a confession What you can still do is report it to YouTube and the FBI. That's cyber stalking and cyberbullying. You know that.
Yeah, when I tried to report it too, I did make a couple of reports, but they told me is that I couldn't because I was a moderator for the other channel is where the proof was like leading back. I can't see y'all. Miss Groovy, I love you, sis. I love you. Can you please fall
I'm here.
down real quick, baby, and I'll bring you back? Somebody's in the back. It's content creators that are trying to come up here, babe, and really can't see. And I love you. I want you to come back up. There's more. There's a bunch
Well,
of content creators that are trying to come.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down.
No, I don't want you
I'm
to leave if you don't have to.
no, I can't do. Um,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
we understand.
All right.
Um,
Okay. Well,
I'm
okay. That's
I shared
Miss Groovy.
I shared your video.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for giving me your platform. And
Mhm.
going forward, I'm here to do what I want to do on my channel, and nobody's going to stop me. That's the
Yeah.
only message I
And let's
wanted to
all
end.
support each other and share each other
And see,
often.
that's my thing,
And
sis. When I came on here or whatever, hold on. Let me put the banner up, babe. Um, and I'm sorry, Miss Groovy, baby. I just couldn't see. I love my sister. She's always here, no matter how
yeah,
many flags I
I'm
got,
looking
how
forward to
many
hearing what
strikes
she
I
has
got.
to say too.
Like if y'all
Yeah.
seen the back end, y'all be like, God damn, why you fucking with that lady like that? We not talking about 5 or 4. We talking about I've been fighting hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Well,
Like they won't stop.
I'll be happy to help you, not live. If
Bravo's in the
you
back.
need
I don't know
me,
if you know
you
that or
need
I
not,
me.
know I'm
Nicole.
trying to get her up here. Hold on. I just want to put
Okay.
a whatchamacallit up here to make sure it's this.
That's
Forgive me, I'm
her.
Okay.
sorry. I
Yeah, that's
tried
her.
not to cry. I always cry. I wasn't trying to cry. Well, punk. That's not crying and shit.
Hey, Pete, that's you?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
her.
her.
it's me.
Okay.
Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome,
So
Oh,
Queen.
today, Pete, we're talking about freedom of speech and a human conflict in the beef sector, primarily in our experiences. Did you want to add anything, or did you have something else you wanted to talk about?
Well, yeah, let me add, since we got freedom of speech, I came up, Mona, I'm cussing out Dory.
oh
Uh-oh.
God.
What happened?
You didn't,
What?
you didn't see that community wall post clearly.
No, I didn't.
I
She
don't
tagged you.
partake.
You've been over here with Nicole, so, but
I
yeah,
Oh.
don't
she
have,
tagged you, child.
you
Look at
know,
what she
we
said
don't
while
have
you cuss
time
me in
for
while I'm a cuss
that.
ass out.
What she did?
Go look.
Oh God.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Can we
Y'all
not
go
make
ahead
the
and start talking.
conversation
I'll be right back.
about one person? We're talking as a collective here.
Girl, Dory in the back.
That's nice.
You see her back there? I'm just
No,
asking
I
you.
don't see. No, I don't see it. How
wait
do
a
I make
minute.
it drop down? I don't know how to do that.
We just guessing because
You
we can't
know
see you in the
Bizarre's
back. So
trolling,
if you don't
girl.
see it,
I'm
we
dead
gonna
You
say
know
serious.
she's trolling hard.
It says Dory in the back chat.
Yeah, she in the back chat.
She
She the
trolling.
wait.
Talking
Well,
about
I
the
don't.
back chat.
Oh,
Girl, I'm
she
not.
typed.
But
She
go
Oh,
typed,
ahead.
but
she's
we didn't.
live. No, no,
Oh, I
no.
didn't. Oh,
She's live on her channel. She's live on
Oh,
her
she's
channel.
live.
Yes.
Oh,
So how?
wow.
Come on now. You know, make it make
Nicole,
sense.
weren't you just supporting her live when she was live earlier? And
yes.
Exactly.
then,
Why is she
oh, okay.
live right now,
She's
Dory?
live.
It's
Anybody
okay.
else?
It's okay.
Somebody
Right
Let me
quick,
go
girl.
look at this post. I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking.
She live.
Girl,
She
one
live.
of y'all take over. Let me get the baby. I don't know what the fuck. Why is she live? Like
Want
we're
to talk
talking about. I
bizarre
can't have a
or
little
bro?
time. I can't.
Girl.
Y'all was talking about freedom of speech in the B sector.
Right. What you got to say, boo? Talk.
I think
Speak your
that
mind.
everyone should have freedom of speech to say what they want to say. But certain stuff, people is not going to like.
No, ain't
And
no freedom of speech to do that bullshit. What she just did, she calling you that?
I told you.
yeah, that's why I just said.
That's why I was gonna get down, pizza. That's why I was gonna get down because y'all don't
Yeah,
have
because
time.
Gigi was like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I ain't got
Yeah,
time.
I ain't.
Yeah, you
Y'all,
see, but you see what I'm talking about?
I
What
do.
is that? Now let's talk freely.
Mm-hmm.
Because she seemed like she was cool with you, but then it seemed like every now and again when it's something, it reverts back to like this crazy space where she really act like she don't really like you. Like, maybe, do you think she's fronting like she likes you because of me and she know how hard I fuck with you?
Yeah,
No.
you. Yes.
Sorry, go
Mm,
ahead. I'll
Yes.
let her answer, then
yeah.
I'll give my answer.
Okay, you next, Gigi. I think P just gave a simple yes.
Elaborate, pizza.
Girls, and how else to elaborate, Gigi
I
darling?
don't
That's
know.
the only way. I mean,
I know.
because if we're gonna be honest, it's already have been receipts of her being exposed for
Hmm.
talking about me behind the scenes with a lot of people. So I feel like with her knowing that me and Mona is real cool,
Hmm.
she just only act like she only likes me because of Mona. I mean, that's very obvious.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I had a conversation with her because like when and I'm gonna just speak freely because I think we said it before on your platform too. When me and her first started talking again and I was going to your platform, she was like, I'm scared to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I was like, nah, P cool. I was like, she'll let you speak your mind, everybody else. So then
Hmm.
eventually she worked her way up to come over there when I was over there. But I'm noticing that too. It seems like the things that are being, I mean, they don't go unnoticed. Like, I see the shit. I don't say all the shit publicly, but even behind the scenes, I told her, I said, you gotta look at it like this. Me and Bree don't always get along, but that's Pizarro best friend. So I'm gonna respect her due to that fact. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
just how I operate. I'm finna not disrespect the girl if she fuck with somebody I really fuck with.
Hmm.
And so, but the things that she does when she gets upset because she can't have her way, like I explained to her, you can't get mad when other people cuss you out because P let you up there to cuss out whoever the fuck you want for hours.
Mona needs to be a cordial to everyone. Mona is a
Right.
heavy hitter. Mona and everybody up here are content creators and we have our own style. Nobody tells anybody what to do or where to go. That's the part,
Yeah.
that's why people got dismissed dealing with her. I'm trying to grow my channel. Would I look
Mhm.
like dealing with somebody that doesn't understand what that means? I refuse to
Right.
deal with. Now, Mona knows this for a fact, and Pizza too. You guys are above reproach when it comes to her because you don't allow her to control you. But what she tries to do is knock other people out of your box. As long as you don't allow her to do that towards me, I'm good with
Mhm.
you.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
no, Gigi. We already definitely had that conversation, and I shut that down. I said I don't have no issue with Gigi at all. I've
yeah,
supported her, and she supported me since then. Back when you had that big old thing, and then we got to know each other. I was
right.
like, nah, she know that you can't. I'm not the type of person you. I don't care who you ain't cool with. That's your relationship. If I
Hmm.
fought with them, I trust my judgment.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna judge you, but don't judge me, and don't try and come in between. Cause I take offense when people that's supposed to be cool with me and claim to love me fuck with people they know I fuck with. And especially when that shit came out, when they were saying that she might have been behind the spaceship coming down, I put on my wall, I was like, if we find out who it is and I fuck with you, I don't care if you close to me, and especially if you close to me, because I feel like that's a direct insult to me. Like, you
Hmm.
saying fuck me, where do I go if I'm
I
not here?
mean,
Because Nicole ain't really been online. I be at peace. I've
I
been at peace
mean,
all throughout my recovery from depression. I was over
Yeah.
there.
and she has
Yeah.
no growth.
Yeah.
She's still talking about a storyline that happened a year ago with me. She needs to get
Mm.
over that bullshit. And I don't have
No,
nothing
that's
to do with her. I really don't.
that's not happening, Gigi.
That's,
Well,
it's not
I
helpful
don't
for an
deal with
anti-cyber and bullying platform.
her.
Like,
I'm
you
not
can't
dealing with
bully people and say you're against anti.
But
It's
that's
not
what
what
she
people say to
said.
you, it's what you
That's what
say to
she
other
said
people.
last night as well, Mona. That I allow people to come up there and bully her, and I'm like, you mean the same people you done cussed out?
Right. You know, you heard when she was like, I feel cyber bully. I said, well, you need to drop down then. Wasn't nobody holding you hostage on the panel. Because you want to, just
Yeah,
like last night, I got a little beside myself. I don't blame no goddamn body. I stayed there. I
she
could have
did.
dropped down. People would understood. I'd be like, girl, I'm gone. Yeah.
And
You
she would have
can't
came
want
back a
attention and
little
clout.
later, and she
Go
would have
ahead.
said something, and she would have cussed your ass out.
Hmm.
Girl, she would cuss you out. She probably would try to have a conversation, but then she would just cuss you out.
Right. That's crazy.
I
But I
mean,
know everybody be
remember,
like, "Oh, you take her side, you defend her." No, it's just that I have this thing that if I have a personal relationship with you, I don't need to cuss you out or have that conversation publicly. I can do that. I don't have to prove to nobody else that I'm gonna make sure that you don't cross my boundaries. That's between me and you.
right, right. That's like me holding pizza responsible for people I don't like on her panel. That's the dumbest
Mhm.
shit on planet Earth.
Yeah.
I don't understand that thinking. I don't. She can go. Y'all like I have to tell you this, but y'all can go
And
wherever y'all want to
that's
go.
just, and Mona tells her this. Mona says you already know what it is over here on the spaceship. So if you know you
Hmm.
Right.
ain't coming up here to cuss nobody out, then don't hit her link. She done told Dory this on my platform to her face. But then
Yes.
Mona would see Dory also cussing folks out and going off on folks. And she will
Hmm.
correct her on the shit, but everybody can't expect for Mona to be the one to see and hold Dory in either. Which is
Right.
what I expect from Mona. But I feel like
Hmm.
when the whole thing with Mimi just happened, her Mona talked about it, but I feel like when this whole recent thing with Mimi and Dory falling out, Dory tried
Hmm.
to be very adamant about, you know, Mimi was the main one that was talking shit about Mona. Like she
Yeah.
didn't that's it at all. And that's
You
my thing.
see
I
what
was
I put on my
like,
wall? I said if one
I
person
saw
feel comfortable, the other, yeah, I ain't stupid. I know what the lit read. I mean, I was slightly annoyed because me and Dory in the space that we ain't really fucking with each other. I still talk to her because I had some obligations that I said I would uphold, and I'm a genuine to my word. But other than that, y'all know where
No,
we at
you
right
not.
now.
Stop
It's not
lying.
a well, I'm sorry, Gigi. I owe Gigi an interview. We gonna do the interview, Gigi. I'm sorry. Okay. Gee, why you bust me out like that? But you
Wait,
know what I
hold
mean.
on. Can y'all imagine?
Okay.
Because I'm her friend, and she
Oh,
asked earlier how my hair fell out. Y'all just got the exclusive right there. That's why my hair
what?
fell out.
What?
And
Can I be
again,
driving you crazy too, Nicole?
no, you and Dory
Wow.
relationship driving me fucking crazy.
Oh.
I need help. I told this into I said help. She said
Excuse
no, that's
me,
your friend.
Nicole. Nicole, that's no longer an issue, Nicole, because
Oh,
it's now me and Mona, and Dory is out the picture now, so you
woo-hoo.
don't have to worry
Brooks
about
Brooks
that.
say she throwing
Oh
Dory
Lord.
out the picture.
Yeah, I don't
Dory
want
is
it to look
we're
like that.
Boy,
down.
now
That
you know
we
Brooks, she finna
that we
cuss your
friend
ass
with
out a whole
Dory
lot.
off.
She already cussed me out yesterday.
I
She
ain't
gonna
got
cuss me
nothing
out.
to do
Oh
with that.
God.
Mona's
Okay, I
polyamorous.
understand.
She
She's
get
feeling
her
some kind of way, but she
oh,
messed up. She broke up with
She
you.
did.
How you break
On
up
the
with somebody to get
line.
mad when somebody else scoop them up?
I
That's a
was so
queen right there.
humiliated. I was
Oh,
so
that ain't my fault.
humiliated.
It ain't my fault. Did I do
Yeah.
that? Nope. Now I'm gonna treat you like my queen's supposed to be treated.
Oh my
And
God.
don't try to put no hits on me neither, Dory, because I know you listening. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I wish that, I feel like Dory has so much potential. And I
Where?
feel like,
Would you stop lying on a Sunday, please?
well, y'all know I ain't Christian. I'm spiritual.
Okay.
But that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. No, but no, seriously, I think that she could do some great things if she can one stay focused and not get caught up in the drama. Trying to be around and it's one thing to be cordial with everybody. Like even if I don't care for you as a person and we
Mhm.
work together, I could be cordial. I ain't gonna go on a job and beat nobody up in real life. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. But it's another thing entirely when you going around trying to be close to everybody. That's phony.
That's too
How
much.
you close friends with everybody?
That's so
That
phony. I can't even deal with it.
Mhm. Yeah.
You
And
know.
then yeah, that's how the mess starts. Y'all become best friends. See, I don't do no pillow talking. I don't
Ooh,
do no pillow talking offline. People say, "Oh, if Dory am on a fallout, Dory can't tell y'all shit I ain't already told you." Cause I
ooh.
don't do no pillow talking. I don't do that.
But don't she
So,
got
but
a
that's
husband?
yeah. They're separated. She said publicly.
Oh,
Yeah, they've been separated for like 3 years.
But Gigi, you
well,
gotta understand though, like, Mona is polyamorous and
Yes.
so is a lot of these, you know what I'm saying? So that's where the confusion come in where they try to drag
Yes,
you
mm,
and
in a
say
way.
you're doing the
okay.
Michelle and then stuff like that. So that's that's the area that Dory is, walking into. And
Is
usually
yeah, but she wasn't poly
people that are
before. Yeah,
polyamorous, they know what decisions that they're going to make. They know
Mm-hmm.
they automatically set boundaries and
everybody
stuff
know
like
what's
that.
going on
And everybody
involved,
knows
Right.
what's
and
going on,
we
and it
might
can't
not
be
tell the public,
jealousy.
but when we talk one-on-one with your partners, you let them know what's going on and what ain't going
Right.
on, and
Right. I can respect that. I can.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And it's nothing
But
wrong with that. There's nothing
And
wrong
it's
with that.
not a shock to me if I hear that Mona didn't add it on or minus always, or decided to move on.
yeah,
Well, not like that, but
am I a whore?
let me shut up. No,
Do
Y'all,
you're
you
not
I am
think
a
so
it's
not a whore.
whore.
I am
possible?
so
But do
I'm
you
the
think it's
big
possible to have that type of relationship and be YouTubers?
on YouTube. I think it's very difficult to date another. I've never dated a content creator. I've
She should
never
have never
even
done it in the
been
first
online
place.
dating or interested in dating anyone that was a content creator. I feel like it's possible, but
Mm.
you have to one, I don't think if y'all doing the exact same thing, like both being vloggers or talking about, current events, y'all might run into each other, bump heads at a time or two. Like somebody, y'all might be both talking about it exclusive and they want to go live with it and you go live with some shit like that. But and then we got to fight, bitch, because I got the info first. So, but
Yeah.
I think what's more important, I can't blame it on just being content creators. You have to date someone in life or online that you're one equally yoked with, and
Mm.
two, make sure everybody's rational, they know what's going on, honest, and everything like that. If not, you're gonna have problems. And then the content creator shit just gonna be an added straw that broke the camel's back.
Right.
I agree. Absolutely, I agree.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
So let me
You can't
let
be,
me
you
give the
definitely can't
definition.
be insecure. You can't be insecure dealing with Mona. You have to have a really strong backbone on
Yeah.
every,
That's what I
area of
figured
you
this
and her
part out
son.
early, and for whatever reason, I figured what you just now said, Nicole. When I
Hmm.
first heard about the duo, and I'm like Mona and Dory, and like I said, I originally liked Dory. I just the stuff that she's doing is making me not give her the side eye. But
Hmm.
from what I've met before, that's why I'm like, okay, come on, Dory, get your shit together. But looking at Mona and looking at Dory, Mona has like the confidence of the fucking world, and then Dory is. I'm like, Dory, you can have the same confidence. She just don't got it. Looking at the two, and I'm not just trying to pump myself up. I know I would probably be a better cybermate, but hey, it is what it is.
Oh, cyber
She's
mate.
mine now.
I
My
mean, I
cyber
think
mate.
though,
It's a medium
for
person.
Dory, I just believe that from the relationships that she did establish prior to Mona, and her online experience has
Yeah.
been damaged. I mean, psychologically in her head, how she feels that she
Yeah.
was done way before me and her came into the picture. And then you have to mix that with just whatever. Being online
Cause
is
see, me
really
and
not just that
Nicole,
easy.
mm,
That's why
yeah,
you do a good
I
job,
know,
Keith.
I
That's
know
why Pizarro does a
everybody.
good job. She set boundaries from the beginning, which a lot of us
Right.
don't do. And I think that's from
Hmm.
her watching and viewing. I ain't letting niggas in my life.
Yeah.
I like you,
Right.
bitch, but no, you don't know my email, my
Right.
phone number, and bitch, you barely can have my cash app.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
you.
I don't blame her for
It
it.
ain't personal, but
I
y'all ain't getting into my life. Not like
I know,
that.
and we probably gonna change the subject in just a moment. I'll read the definition because we don't want to make this about Dora Child. You know her storyline everywhere.
Yeah.
But the one thing that when me and Nicole got involved with Dory, I know a lot of people focus on a relationship aspect, where we're going to become a couple, where we're going to meet this and that. But we were really trying to help her. Like,
Mhm.
regardless of what she's done, yes, she probably done did some fucked up shit, fucked up some relationships. I personally believe that everybody deserves a second chance. Unless you did one of them things that's unthinkable, like brought down a spaceship, because that's too trifling for me. But if you
Mm.
just had a disagreement or a fallout with somebody, you deserve a second chance to redeem yourself. And so
Mm.
that's what we wanted to surround her with: positivity, education on how to act on the internet, what to do, not to do, how to avoid drama. I mean, we've both been canceled. We've been through it. We know how to deal with haters. Even if we didn't know how to deal with it at the time we was going through it, we learned a lot after the fact. And we was just as a sisterhood trying to instill this in this woman. That was our primary focus. And that's why when we would get online and she would say, gay shit, and I'd be like, stop with the gay shit, because I wasn't trying to make that a focus. And I know people came at me like, Mona, why are you involved with her? Because I care. I'm a bitch with feelings. Like I hate that about me sometimes. Like I really want to be the villain that everybody want me to be. But when I see someone that needs help and is struggling and nobody else won't help, I be wanting to help a bitch out, because I'm the bitch that everybody counted out. I'm the bitch that had her first baby at 18. I'm the girl that used to sell drugs. I'm the girl that used to be on a block. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't supposed to be shit. And here I am, all these degrees later. I'm from the projects. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that you can come from a place or a station in life that is not perfect and make something of yourself. That's why, and I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna stop, but that's why a lot of people say when they know I got these degrees, they be like, Mona, you don't sound like you got degrees. How you talk like that? Because I want you to know that just because of the station you begin at in life, whether you from the projects, wherever you from, no matter where you've been at in life, that doesn't mean that you can't improve upon yourself. You can't achieve your goals. You can't decide that today this is where it stops and this is where I start living and growing and evolving. So I don't know. I know that sounds kind of corny, but that's really how I am.
Good. So why you call me evil?
When I was mad at you,
Because
you hurt my feelings. Girl, you hurt my feelings so
like
bad. I had to catch myself because I was like, oh, this hurt. I was so mad at you.
She was so mad
I
at
like
me,
you.
Nicole.
I was arguing though.
Texting.
Game though,
She was
Gigi.
cussing
When
me
y'all
out
was
in the
up there
text,
arguing,
girl.
girl,
I went from the back chat to
was
text and
blowing
Gigi. I
Mona.
was
I
so
was blowing
mad.
Mona
Babe.
up. I
She
was
cussed me
texting
the
her. I
fuck
was
out.
like,
Yeah.
Gigi innocent. Gigi didn't do that shit.
I was so
Gigi,
mad at Gigi.
girl, I was like, I called her. I was like, if you
Cause
don't be
like
fucking
even
nice
when
to
people
Gigi,
tried
me
to
and you
accuse
gonna
you of
fight.
taking down the spaceship, and I talked about it with Dory, I was like, don't mention that on the spaceship. Like you got to be careful what you
Cussed
say,
me
because you put
out.
these thoughts in people's head and they run. So I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Y'all
And
know
then
I'm slithering. You know
I
I'm.
just let my feelings
You.
get the
Where
best of
did
me. I
pizza go? Cause she
apologize.
trolling the back chat. You
Oh,
know I'm
yeah.
slithering. You know I'm
Yeah.
slithering. You know I was gonna try it.
I said, okay, so I said to myself, because my YouTube experience, I said, okay, I get emotional and shit. I'm like, nah, if this shit ain't fixed in within 24 hours, then it's real. They just doing their YouTube banter. But how do you get
Oh,
it?
P, tell P to come back. I wasn't even
Yeah,
looking at the
P
back
gotta
Yeah,
come
chat.
back.
and yeah, that's what she was trying to
I
talk.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
do.
P, if you in the comment type so I can
I
say
didn't do
something.
anything all that damaging. I
Y'all
said
got to
what I
tell me
Y'all
that.
said.
just did y'all
I think it
typical
was more I was being
Gigi.
sensitive. So when you made
Yeah,
the
and
comment
Mona
like
was
Dory hanging
yelling and
around with
screaming,
dumb
and I'm like,
people,
I'm
I
not
felt it
gonna
like
let.
you was trying to say I'm
Yeah.
just like Dory, and the way people see
Nah.
Dory, so my feelings was hurt. I was like, oh,
And
not
And
everybody
because
then
trying
Brooke
to
Dory's
was
throw
wrong,
me
and
but just
then
under
that's
the
how
Brooke was
people
bus.
up
see
there, and
her.
I said, "Oh Lord, Brooke is fine," and if she think that, oh Lord Jesus, and I said, I'm supposed to be
Let
a
me say
Christian,
this, y'all.
girl. I was blowing Mona
That's
up.
always
I
had
was
a crush
thinking,
on
Mona.
you.
I said,
Somebody,
I was in there. I was
somebody,
saying, Gigi's innocent. Look,
Nicole too emotional for me.
somebody said if somebody is in another chat, I just got word, and
Right.
they're saying that I know that Dory popped piece Pizarro. I hate saying pizza because Trish started saying that, but that I know
yeah,
of. But that pop Pizarro and I know about it. Let me
Yep.
tell y'all
no, you
something
don't.
right now, and I'm sure
That's not true,
Dory know
y'all.
this too. If
Okay.
I knew that Dory
Mm.
did this shit, it would be on. And you,
No, me and her
I can't
wouldn't.
even.
I wouldn't even
I
deal
would
with
be
her.
so angry because that means that every time this
Go to
No.
girl
do too.
sat on the phone with me and we talked about the situation, she was like, "Oh my gosh, I know you really like the spaceship. I really like this. I can't believe somebody like all the time we was talking and defending and trying to find out. You mean to tell me you've been lying in my face the whole time? Like
Wow.
no,
Right.
Then I would take that
From me
personal because
talking to
I
Dory,
invited
let
you
me
to
tell
the
you this.
spaceship.
When that
I'm the one
spaceship,
who
let me tell
encouraged you to
you.
go on the
Let me tell you
platform.
this. And I
Go
can
ahead,
show
sis.
receipts, but I don't like, doing all of that or whatever because I don't like, I
Yeah.
prefer to be private. But when that spaceship went down, as God is my witness, I reached out to her, and the first thing, I didn't ask Dory how she was doing or nothing. I said, what's up with I asked her, I said, sis, what the fuck is up with this so-called flagger team that they were trying to, because they're going to blame you for the ship coming down. She was
Mm-hmm.
caught off guard. She was like, I don't have nothing. She was like, I don't know why you asking, asking me about this now when whatever. I said, Pizarro channel got Pizarro's channel is gone. Like it's gone. I was the one that told Mona that P's shit was gone.
When she told me that, my heart dropped. I was like,
And
what?
I
So wait a
started
minute,
moving
hold
And
on,
I
around
didn't
to
know if she
whatever.
had
Nicole.
deleted
I
it
got a
herself
question,
in love
Nicole.
or what.
Huh?
Nicole. Okay, so let me
Yeah.
ask Nicole this question because this is very important. The conversation that you just now said you had, who did you have it with, Mona or Dory?
No, I had that with Dory because I had it with Dory because the reason why is do y'all remember when her Kimmy, the lady Nika and all that stuff was going on or
Mhm.
whatever? Kimmy came out on his channel and said something that he was a part of a flagging
Right.
team, and
Mm-hmm.
then it was connected to grown folks or some shit like that. Everybody thought they weren't cool, but they had some type of dealing, or whatever. Now, okay,
So wait a
and then
minute, hold on,
and I'm
hold
trying to
on.
do
Pause
that
for 1
people
second.
face
Let me ask you one more question. This is very
too.
important.
Mhm.
When you asked her about it, was she surprised like she didn't know what you was talking about, or did she say, "Yeah, that happened"?
No, she wasn't. That's what I was trying to convey. She didn't do it, sis. She didn't. She was like,
No,
what
you
the,
ain't answering
like
my
she was,
question. What
yeah.
did she say when you said that to her? What did she say back to you?
Did
She
she
was like,
already
what do you
know?
mean? Like, she didn't believe that it didn't register her. I was like, I had to keep saying, Pizarro's channel's gone.
Okay,
It's gone. And
something
she's
not
like,
right.
Dory talks really fast.
Something's
She was like,
not
what do you
right.
mean? She was
Let me
like, what
tell
do you
you why
mean? I'm
something's
like,
not.
girl, it's gone. It's gone. The channel's not
Listen,
there.
Dory is
Oh.
playing games.
Dory
Dory
was
is
there.
playing
Wait a minute.
fucking
Dory
games.
was there
She
when
was
the
on the fucking
Oh,
panel.
wait,
yeah.
hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
we had two conversations. Hold on, because I don't want y'all to say nothing. Hold on, because I got the baby and stuff like that. She called me
Okay.
back or whatever, and she said she was on. I'm sorry that I'm getting two different lives. She was on the live when it went down, and she said, "Oh, I know, whatever." She didn't tell me. She told me afterwards that because she was, I believe that she was trying to protect stuff or whatever, because she didn't know what's going on. I'm telling y'all
Oh.
honestly. And then she told me that she was in the back chat when the shit went down because I told her I had receipts. I wanted to know when it went down, what did it say? Did it see something? She said she was trying to
Mhm.
refresh and she couldn't get back in or something, and that they were in the back chat together.
Okay.
Dory didn't do this.
That's why
She didn't do it.
that's why I was just asking you, how did she say it? Because if she would have told you
Because
that
she
she
was
ain't know what was going
confused.
on,
Mhm.
she knew what it was from the jump. She was the one who told Pizarro that her channel got snatched. We didn't
Yeah,
know.
she did.
So
She
I
Yeah,
was the
wonder,
one
because
who
she
told
was
y'all.
on the
Let
Pizarro.
me
live
bring
and she
something to
said that.
y'all
Hold
memory.
on, because you were on the
Okay.
live, right, bro? Mona, you
I
weren't
was on
there,
that
so let me.
panel.
No, I
I was
wasn't
on
there.
the panel. No, I was on the panel. It was
You were on
me,
the panel.
Dory,
Did
I was
okay?
Pizarro,
actually on an
Yaya,
Instagram live at the
and
time. I
Trish
Hold
was
after
on,
doing
that.
Instagram.
hold on. Did she? Okay. Did she get like kicked off, or something happened with her mic, or something happened where
No,
she?
she was on there. No, we were all talking.
Mm.
When it happened, Pizza was on there for about maybe a minute or
She
two.
said that
We
she
were
was
still
trying
up
to
there
comment or
talking.
something. She was trying to comment or something in the chat or something like that, and she couldn't do it. And she went to refresh when she came back. They were backstage, and she did not. God is my witness that she was
Okay.
backstage, and she didn't real. She did. She thought that we're still live, and the reason why she knew is because she was trying to type. Trying to type.
Mm. Okay, I got a
Because
question
when
because
her
this
channel
just
went
brought
down,
something
I
else.
had
Y'all know
called
how I always
when
pay
I
attention
was
to everything
listening.
and I catch
Listen,
other
Me
shit.
too.
Mona, hold on, sis, please.
Hmm.
Let me get this out because I don't. So
No, go
because
ahead.
we be forgetting stuff.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
you don't want to accidentally blame nobody or nothing like that. You want to be
No,
fair, so go ahead.
nobody did
Yeah.
anything. It was the ladies. The ladies were. I was watching Pizarro, and I had her in my purse, and I remember I was going, and it went out. So I thought something was wrong with my
Device.
with my phone. Right, it just went silent. So I went to notifications because I'm just super paranoid because of what happened to my channel. Okay.
Yeah.
And I went to try to go back and I couldn't find her. So I went to the notifications and I said, wait a minute. She not even showing up in my notifications that she just went live, right? Okay. So then I said, well, let me not be like, I knew something, put it this way, I knew something was wrong. So what I did was I went to Brianna's and I went to go see, and I seen like a couple of privates. I had to go down further. Then I went to Shush Trish channel. I said, damn, did she private the video? Because the last thing I heard Pizarro say, it sounded like she said, I have to go or I have to something. Someone have to go or something. So I thought, I was like, no, is that what she said or whatever? So I went back and I went to look. Nobody texted me. Nobody told me anything about her being gone. And I did this very quickly. I'm very tech savvy. So I said, let me go through me and Mona's and Dory's and just start clicking the links. You get what I'm saying? Because if I get a link, it don't give you like the thumbnail. On my phone, it don't. So I was trying to find a link because I didn't have a link to her stuff because I wanted to go back to see what they were talking about. First it
Sis, can
said
I ask a
public,
question?
then it said terminated. I have the receipts all, and I kept screenshotting. It said terminated. I went to Trista and I said, but I didn't know whose channel it was, but I said it has to be Pizarro. I text Mona and I said, I think I said P channel gone, sister. Sis, P channel gone. Like it's gone. And then
Yeah, I got that text, and then I started getting
and I
everybody
sent
else
her the
texts at the same
screenshot.
time.
And then I had and I called Dory, and the first thing I said, because in my spirit, I knew they were gonna blame her, the people, because of that flag team that they said that she was affiliated with that Ken Nola, Lady
Yeah,
Nika,
because we've been around a while. You
all
know how
that other
shit gonna
stuff.
go.
When
I
I
got a question
confronted
though,
her
sis,
about
when you
it,
get a
she was
chance.
very humble. She was like confused or whatever. And I feel the reason why she didn't even let me know exactly at that time is because she didn't know what was going on. All of this happened really, really fast. This wasn't like days, or this was like within like minutes of each other.
Can I
Okay,
cut
you
you
know
off
why this
for 1 second?
conversation is so
Because
good
that's
when
not
we're
true.
Go
sharing
ahead. I'm
She
sorry, y'all. Let me
different.
be quiet.
You know why this story is so good when this conversation rather, when we're sharing different aspects of the same story, because when we start putting the pieces together, things begin to make more sense and look more clearly. Now, one thing it stood out to me. This was my experience. I was on Instagram Live. I saw text messages coming through. When I got off of Instagram Live, I checked the text messages. I saw Nicole, like she said, she was like, P channel gone. I was like, what? And then I started looking, even Toot Sweet right there messaged me, P channel gone. So I'm like, what's going on? Like I'm asking everybody what's going on to find out what's going on. Dory, I get on the phone with Dory. Dory told me that she was on Pizarro panel, and it stopped. She said it was a porn bombing. She told me that immediately. She said she immediately knew it was a porn bombing. I said, well, how you know it was a
Wait a
porn
minute. She
bombing?
said
Because
what?
I asked
Who
her how
said
she
that?
knew it was a. She said it was a porn
Who?
bombing.
Who
Dory
said it
did.
was
I
a
was
porn
talking to
bomb?
Dory. I was talking to
Okay.
Dory. She told, now I don't know how long after the live went down, but I guess she had gathered all this information and found out that it was a porn bombing. So I can't lie about that because I don't know how that went.
Type that in
But
the
I know
chat, Eugene.
when I talked to Dory, Dory said that it had been a porn bombing. She mentioned something about she was screen recording because I know she get clips. I was like, did you get a picture of it? I don't think she got the
She didn't
picture
say
of it or
that to
whatever.
me. What is
Yeah,
y'all
that's
doing?
what
So
she
No,
told
okay,
me.
okay, so
I'm at least
I can
watching the
clear
So,
that
but
basketball.
part
I'm
up.
curious about this.
I can clear that part up. I can clear that part up. It was
Okay.
2 lives that was done that day. The first live
Oh,
was the porn bombing. When that porn bombing happened, it was a lot of us that was on the panel, but it still came up. So what happened was Pizarro was like, well, we really couldn't see it, but just in case, we're gonna go ahead and delete it and start over again. She ended that live and she deleted that live. And then she went back live again.
I love
That's
you,
where it got hit
Yolanda,
on the
and you know
second
that.
on the second. Hey, Yolanda, baby. Yeah, it happened in the second live. We were probably live for maybe about 20 minutes, maybe 15, 20 minutes. It happened. But, and I'm going to tell you, and this is also some weird stuff. That whole day, and listen, I ain't claiming nobody did anything because I really don't have no evidence. But for whatever reason, Babe Nation was in that chat that day. A lot of people
What
from
chat?
Babe Nation was in
What chat?
Pazal's chat. In Pazal's
See, and
chat.
that was
In that
another
line.
thing I wanted to say too. I was gonna say, look, because look, I don't know if y'all know, but I'm tech savvy, like for real. And I had tools, and that's another reason why I'm so mad, because I lost my tools when they did this shit to my. They give you tools when you prove yourself trustworthy. You cannot false
Mm-hmm.
flag people. You can't, like, you have to build a rapport with Google. And I can see things that, so when the chat, I said, damn. So now that I think back about it, the chat was gone. Like it was weird because I couldn't type in it. But normally I go to look to make sure, you know what I'm saying? If I put the phone in my purse, you know, you put your Bluetooth on, the baby on the hip, you know what I'm talking about. You know that type of shit. But something felt weird to me. Something felt weird to me spiritually that day. That something didn't make something just, I don't know,
Don't
maybe
make
I just
sense.
did on YouTube or something.
Mm-mm.
It just what, you know what I'm saying, what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Me and you didn't talk
And
before,
I
but
can
like
explain it real quick.
something
You ready?
was weird.
Let
Because
me
I
explain it
know,
real quick.
hey, listen,
I
and
had right.
hold that thought though, because we need to go to
I'm
when
getting ready.
Pizarro went live, and I went on
Mm-hmm.
Pizarro's panel, because we not gonna act like
That was
these
after the fact,
questions didn't come.
but that was after the fact. We still on that same day, and the reason that I said that was after that was because, like I said, it was a lot. I'm not saying that Fry had anything to do with it, but I'm just only saying what I
But
noticed
she did
and
though.
what I've heard.
She did though.
She has expressed plenty of
We
times.
can't,
She
but
has
we don't
expressed.
know, y'all. We can't be talking about false out.
Listen, can
We
you
don't have,
listen?
we
I'm
don't got
not
no
saying any.
receipts
Oh
that
my
that
God.
lady did
Let
that.
me,
Allegedly,
Nicole, let me
allegedly.
say what
No,
I'm
I said
saying.
it, Brooke.
Listen.
Brooke, I said it,
All right.
not
Freedom
you. She
of
was yelling at
All
speech.
me.
right. Listen real quick.
Freedom of
Listen.
speech.
Just
Freedom of
listen to what I'm saying. She has said several times that Babe Nation, she doesn't want Babe Nation in her ops chat. You understand what I'm saying? If they're in the bushes, fine. She said that too. But if you mess with Babe Nation like that, and you mess with her, she said she don't want to see her people in that chat. It was mighty funny how it was a lot of people from Babe Nation who popped out of that chat. They weren't in the bushes. We can't see in the bushes. We only can see what was in the chat. And there was a lot of them. That's all I'm saying that I saw right before this bullshit happened.
But see, the thing is, I don't know. I would have to, I don't know. Brooke knows about like a little bit more
Brooke,
stuff.
may
I'll
I
just be
ask you a
quiet.
question,
But
Brooke?
there's something that doesn't make
Brooke,
sense to
can I
me
ask
about,
you a
Nicole, you
question?
got a guest, boo. Nicole, you got a new guest up here, boo. I'm sorry.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's the
Hey
sister
sis,
wife.
go ahead and,
She
how you
patient.
doing? How you doing, sis? Go ahead and speak back.
Good.
I apologize.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm
Well,
just
can I
listening.
ask Brooke a question real quick? I'll spoke before you say something.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brooke, hypothetically speaking, right? If me and you was dating and I introduce you to my sister and you and my sister Nicole Reloaded right here, it becomes cool. And y'all like sharing, helping each other grow on the internet and stuff like that. Or, she's giving you everything she knows and sharing things with you as well. And she supported you on a live, like say today, like this morning, she supported you on the live. She was in your chat. And then she went live and you were supposed to come support her and you said that you would you then in turn decide to go live while she's live?
No, I would probably go on her chat and be like, "What's up? I thought you were supposed to come,
Right,
come
and
holler at me."
support, right?
Right,
Okay. I
right.
was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how they usually work with people who fuck with each other like that. Even with content creators, like I deal with, if I go live and I just so happen to see that somebody had went live before me, I'll end my live and go over with them and just
Right.
Yeah.
go back live before
Out
me.
of respect, really. Everybody
Yeah.
don't got the respect apparently. Some people
As long as
snakes.
I'm subscribed to them. Otherwise, I can't see them.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm the same
So
way
how
too.
you
If I
doing, Miss
see people
Ashford?
that
Let
I
me shut up for a
closely
minute.
mess with, because when you closely mess with people too, a lot of y'all viewers be the same. So if I mess with y'all, I
Mm-hmm.
see you live, I'm gonna wait till you not live. So I then I go live, or I come in your chat in the back chat, say, can you
Wait a
let them know
minute.
I'm gonna
What
go
you,
live next?
so
Yep.
Dory's still live?
Yes.
Yeah, she's live.
Oh, that's what's up.
And texting me. But get this, don't be
That's
mad at
what's
her
up.
because she's only live because she's mad that
No,
Brooke's up
I'm
here.
not. No, I'm not upset. Just mental note. Gigi,
That was
please.
sarcasm. You should be mad.
Oh.
You should be furious
I'm
because
Oh,
that's
just
I'm
fucked
saying.
mad.
up.
It
As
is what
much
it
as you
is. It's
support
all right.
her.
She's
I
gonna
do, I
shit
do,
herself.
I do support Dory.
Every time
This
I
is
try
what
to
it
help
is.
this girl, and never
It
mind.
is.
I ain't
And
gonna do
there's
it.
no excuse
That's
for
okay.
this one.
I'm gonna go on
It's
mute for
okay.
a second, y'all.
That's what's up. I guess we ain't getting our monetization back, huh, baby? They won't let us get no numbers. It's all right. Taylor said, "Fuck you." Go ahead, yo.
Well, look, and like I said, I'm not blaming Babe Nation or Five Babe. I'm just only observing what happened because I got accused. Gigi got accused. Who else got accused?
Mhm.
Trish got accused. Shit, damn near everybody. Custer got accused. So like everybody, because I was really feeling some kind of way, but everybody got accused. So I had to retract my feelings because I'm like, wait a minute, y'all ain't gonna just throw me in a bunch. But when people was just, just throwing out names, I'm like, okay, okay. And I even
Well,
said it in the chat. I said I don't even like Gigi, but she ain't do that. Don't that lady ain't. She did not do that.
no, Gigi
She did
didn't
not
do
do
no
that. Y'all
shit
need to
like that.
stop.
Girl,
That was
Gigi
ridiculous. She
don't
ain't do
even
that.
talk to people privately like that,
She
let
ain't do no
alone
shit
that
like
be
that.
messy and do
On
shit
the
like that.
day, on the day that
Her
my
damn
She did
daughter
that.
is
recollection.
graduating college,
No,
really.
she didn't do that
And I
shit.
didn't even know that to know that she still didn't do it. I said that she did
That's
not do
why
that.
the
Now
chat was
who's
trying
that
to pin
person?
Mona and Gigi up against each other so they can create unconsciously didn't know. All it takes is one person to
That's
say it,
it.
and then they'll ride on it and ride on it,
Yep.
and then people love to attack both of them. So to me, it was like, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it
Of
was
course,
for
because I
me.
know personally y'all didn't
The
do it.
damning evidence to get me was my ex moderator, which they thought was still my moderator, was the porn bomber. Well,
Right.
guess
That's
what?
what. Let me be
He's
quiet.
still he's still a moderator for somebody. Where them videos
Mhm.
at?
And see, that's the thing. We talking about the thing is or whatever. Why ain't nobody even make a big deal about, and no disrespect to Rico, because I feel like he was used as a pawn too. I really do. I feel that's just my opinion. I feel like Rico was used as a pawn because bigger content creators will
By
use
who?
smaller content
By
creators
who?
to do
Okay.
dirty work, and they don't even
By
You
know
do
who?
that it's
know that
dirty work.
nobody asked him to
By
do that though,
who?
Nicole. He did it
By
on his
who?
No,
own.
when I know,
Are
but
y'all
okay,
sure?
let me ask y'all something. Let me
By
ask y'all ladies
who?
something.
Mhm.
Nope, 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 nope. By who? Pawn by who?
I don't wait.
Y'all
What?
know this
Not
is
for
just a
you.
conspiracy theory, y'all.
No, this is
But
just
I
Yeah,
my
it's
don't
gonna
opinion
think
be.
I
because
think well, they said he
well,
went
let
out
me
and
say,
then
let me
came
get it
back
out
to Truth's chat.
because
Okay,
I don't
go ahead.
think
I
he
was
did it though.
watching. I think
I don't
no,
think he did
that's
it.
I didn't think he did it either. I thought he
no,
just took
no.
credit for it for clout.
I don't think that he did it. I think that he was used as a pawn. This has nothing to do with Mona or
Well, you
even
can't say
Dory
that. I'm
or
sorry.
whatever.
I'm sorry. You
You
can't
might, you
use
might want to
me.
use a
No,
different
it's
word
okay to
because
disagree, Gigi. You ain't got to say
But
you
no,
sorry.
I want to know
Yeah.
who the user is. Come on now.
I
Yeah, well,
don't
now
know. That's
now
what
it
we
I'm
don't
is
know
saying.
just a
yet.
conspiracy. We don't really know, but
Well,
it's
be
something funny
careful.
about
Don't
that.
put
I
that
think
I'll
out
he
tell
there.
you
should
who
do that.
And
Something really funny about
can
that.
I
I
say one
believe
more
that I
thing? Because
don't
I
know
was in
who
that
he
live
is.
too.
Oh,
So
No,
what
Dory's in
I
the
happened
do
live
think
was
too.
that he was
And
used.
then outspoken is next,
Whoever
y'all.
was okay. Let me say
okay.
this. Whoever was a
Oh
part of
my
this.
god.
Okay, let me say this. Whoever was a part of this flag thing, this flag group, I think that he was used as a pawn. Whoever's in
Sis,
that group, I
no,
think they
sis,
just
that's not
brought him
true,
in
sis.
because he's wanting to grow his channel,
Uh-uh.
stuff like that. I don't know, Rico.
Outspoken
Brad,
is
don't be
next.
mad at me
Sis,
about
Out,
that. This is my
sis,
outspoken
opinion.
is next. I'm
sis,
sorry.
sis
Outspoken.
Nicole.
Am I
That's
making
not
any?
what happened, baby. That's not what happened. And the
Nope.
reason he did for what he said is what he did. I was in that live that night. He
Hmm.
said that
What
he
lie?
did it because nobody told him to do it. But the other
No, that's
guy, what
not
they
what I'm
call
talking
him,
about. Not that one, sis. Okay.
no, you're not listening.
You're not
ZX
listening, Nicole.
and DX and I can't remember who the other person was. It was two dudes who came in that chat and was disrespecting all the women in that
Yep.
chat, called
Yep.
them bitches, all of that. He
Hmm.
stated, Rico stated in the chat, "I'll be right back." Nobody
Yep.
knew what he was doing. He
Right.
went over there, did what it was that he did, and then he came back. And then that's when he said what he did because he didn't
On
like
his
the fact that
own.
these men came over there and disrespected them women. They
Y'all
was
talking
cussing
about
them
two
out in
different.
the
Right,
Y'all
chat,
that's
talking
calling
not
about
her
what I'm
Pizarro
professional.
talking about.
bombing
Sis. I
and
didn't
ZX
explain it.
bombing.
Hold on,
Y'all talking
no.
about two
I'm
different
not
bombings, y'all.
explaining it correctly.
Correct.
Y'all
Can you
talk
please?
no
That's not what I'm
Nicole,
saying. That's
Nicole,
not.
Nicole. Y'all
Nicole,
talking
please.
about two different bombings. Y'all talking about not
Right.
about ZX bombing. I think we all agree he admitted that he did that. About
Correct.
Correct.
Pizarro
Right.
is the
That's
one
not
that I
what
think
I'm
Nicole is
sorry. I'm not
saying she
explaining.
don't. Yeah.
Y'all. That's not what I'm
No,
talking
y'all
about.
all explaining
Okay.
correct. I just noticed that y'all were talking about two
And
different
let
topics.
outspoken talk. Good
Oh
grief.
yeah, y'all. We gotta let outspoken speak. Sorry, babe.
Go ahead, Miss Outspoken. I'm gonna mute.
It's all right. I'm good. I don't think he did it at all. I'm sorry. Like Rico would have said it by now. I mean, I've known
Yeah, I
Rico the
don't
whole
think he
time.
did it neither.
Been
I don't
online.
know if you think I'm wrong. I think he was used as a pawn. You have to
Yeah,
look at the
like
people
Yeah,
that
yeah,
are
for
involved in
Pizarro's
this
live only,
flag
y'all. For
team.
right,
Pizarro's live. Yeah.
right. Just because he did that to ZX does not mean he did that to. He had no reason
No,
to do
but
that
it
to
was a perfect
Pizarro
storm.
at all.
And that's what
Right.
we
And
need to
I
look
agree.
at.
I
It was
agree
a
with you
perfect
on that.
storm.
But
But
my
see, let me
issue
tell you.
is Dory keeps on
I'm sorry.
saying that she knows who did it. Like she said it just yesterday. I watched Pizarro today because I fell
Wow.
asleep. And she said it on Pizarro's live. I don't know what y'all
Mm.
wasn't listening, but she said,
No,
"Oh,
we
I know who
heard
did
it.
it."
We
Oh,
heard
okay.
No,
it.
Because
I
She
heard it.
said she
I
didn't have no
really don't think.
evidence though.
I don't think that she knows, but I think that she does have an idea.
I think she knows
She
exactly
could have
who
done
did
it
it, and I think it's
because
her. I'm sorry, and
you
Yep.
have
I'm
no
not saying
receipts.
allegedly
Well,
Me too,
outspoken, why do you think
outspoken.
it's Dory?
Me too,
because of
outspoken.
what I watched last night.
Mm-hmm.
What happened
It's
last
Um,
not
night?
her. It's not
How do
her.
my,
you know,
I
Nicole?
don't, Nicole.
Nicole,
I
Because
can't
this,
agree with you 100% on that.
Nicole, just
Well,
because you
Nicole,
talking
let me tell
Dory,
you. Remember how we thought
come
she
on
didn't know
now.
how to flag?
Right.
She knows how to
She
flag.
knows how to flag.
Exactly.
She said.
Sorry,
So
Nicole.
sorry,
Nicole,
sis.
now you know that I love you dearly, and I know that you care about everybody. You
that's
know,
Yes,
not
you
what
me
do.
and
I'm
you been
talking about.
friends.
Y'all won't let. Go ahead, sis.
Me and you
That's not
been
what I'm talking
friends for
about.
me and you been friends for a long time. Okay,
Yes, yes, for
Dory.
years. This my sister. Yes.
Dory is a
You. I'm sorry.
manipulator, and you are easily manipulated by people because you love people. And she knows that
Mm-hmm.
she can trigger you and Mona. You know, I get on y'all all the time about this girl. She knew exactly what happened. That confusion was fake. All even
Mhm.
last night with Misunderstood. Yes, Misunderstood has lied on something in the black sector, but that lady was not lying last night.
No, I
Okay.
don't think that. I don't think that she was lying, but she did lie about the stuff about Pizarro. You have to
How
remember,
did you
y'all. Your
feel
sister
about
got a
what she
hold
said,
on,
though,
y'all. That your
Nicole?
sister got a photographic memory, and that shit came back to me in real time. Me and Dory been talking, and she told me bits and pieces. I know when Dory is lying personally. She not lying about this one. Now she would take a claim for it is because she's just doing it for attention or she's acting out or whatever. She wasn't involved in this, but she does. I would say she could know who could, but she ain't
Can
got
I
no
ask a
receipt on
question?
it.
Could you think
You know what?
maybe she knew it was gonna happen?
No, I do
Were
not.
you
No,
on the
no, I do. Come
Okay.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let me put
No,
the
no,
baby.
we
were
just
you
asking so you can help clarify what you're saying. That's all,
No,
sis.
I'm
Don't.
trying
Yeah.
to, but y'all won't let me
I have a
explain
question.
what I
Let me know
because
when
Okay.
I can ask the
if you let
question.
me explain what I seen from my perception and my experience of
Mhm.
seeing people take channels down, then y'all can help me walk. We can walk together to figure out. Oh, no, that was just emotion, or whatever. But y'all won't let me say it.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
that's
sis.
let me
We
put
not
the baby to
apologize.
Go
sleep.
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Let me know when I can ask the question. I'm going to mute.
I'm gonna put the baby to sleep. Y'all go ahead. I'm listening to y'all. I'll be back in a second.
Sis.
Give me about three
Okay.
minutes.
Can
she
I get
need to
Okay.
in real
calm
quick?
down anyway. She need to calm
Yeah,
down
calm
anyway,
down.
you
Yeah,
know.
relax.
Okay.
'Cause her putting the
So
baby
real
to
quick.
sleep will help.
Yeah,
Okay. Go ahead, Brooke.
and so real quick, let me just I'm a be quick. I'm gonna speed it up. So we again, nobody knows who did what. Speculation, blah blah blah. What made me start to lean towards Dory, and it didn't happen until last night. Okay, so I don't know what Nicole was looking at, but what I was looking at was a total distraction. When everything was fine, everybody was joking and playing. When Misunderstood came on that platform, she flipped. And
Yeah, she
she would
wanted to
not
get
let that
down.
lady say one word.
She
She
didn't
would
even want her
not
to
let
get
her
up there.
say
She,
anything. She threatened, I'm
I'm
gonna
a
do this, I'm gonna
leave.
do
Yep.
that right there for me
Yeah.
shows that wait a minute, miss, something not right. Either you know who did it or you did it. Because
Right.
why is you trying to have this lady not speak. Like
Right.
people were screaming, like, "Shut up, Dory, be quiet, let her
Well,
speak."
that's what she
People,
does to
she
me
doing
all the
things.
time, and I'm not going to
Yeah,
tolerate it anymore.
Let me
And she
just
that's
say
does
what
this.
that
makes
all the
Let me
time,
tell
and
you
she
more.
this.
doesn't want something to
Dory,
be said.
Dory does that privately. She wasn't.
It's
That's
not
if you're
correct.
willing to.
It's not correct. It's not right. Stop taking up
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
taking
no,
up for
no, it's
her.
not
No,
right.
we
It's
get
not
on
right
her
at
about
all.
that,
But we
about
just
Well,
explaining
harassment.
that's how she always
don't
is.
double back on what I'm
No, no,
saying.
no, 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 we not, Gigi. Let
Oh,
me
okay.
try to
Don't
explain
do
it.
that.
Listen,
Yeah,
we
don't do
admit
that.
that yes, she does do that, and she was doing that to
Yes, she's
Nicole last night.
fucked up.
I think it's a character
Well, when
what's
Brooke
the
is
word?
trying to explain it, you all try to
Yeah. No, no,
dismember
no, 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 no,
everything
no.
she's saying.
We're agreeing with what you say and adding more backstory.
Well,
Because
that's
Dory has
fine,
a
but you
tendency
need
to
to
do that.
validate what these ladies are saying,
Right.
and
And you're
you're not
right. Maybe we
doing
can do
that.
a better job of validating and let you
Thank
know that
you.
we agree. And that's a part of her character. We know that she did it last night. We all witnessed that. And she always does that to people when they start telling their sides, like she cannot wait or allow them to finish, like she's scared that they're gonna snitch on her or something. And that does make her appear very guilty. I've even side-eyed her like, damn, why you gonna let them get it out? So we get it. We just saying we understand.
So what about the fact that she threatened to report her, or like I can understand you being on the
I
defense,
can
but
tell you
she
some
threatened
backstory
her.
about that. So,
Okay.
well, I can tell you some of it. So, there's an issue with, of course, a lot of us are having issues with other content creators doxing us or what or not. The greater issue is that we are on a platform that is owned by Google, YouTube, and we have this system of reporting people who are doxing us, cyberbullying, whatever. YouTube does not always pay attention to that. Now, I'm not saying we're gonna sue YouTube or Google, but if we ever were, it would be very important to have a paper record of you trying to reach out for Google to get their help along with the reports and this and that. When what I was told, and y'all can say that it's wrong or a lie, whatever, that's fine. I can only say what I was told. What she told me was that the reason why she added Google was to add to that paper trail. However, my response to her was don't you think it's fucked up to include Pizarro in that, because they're not gonna look at who on a panel, they're gonna look at, and my actual words were, and I'm gonna repeat it, and I'm not
Wow.
proud of what I said you can't be this fucking stupid because you putting
She is
her in it.
fucking
That's her panel.
stupid.
She's responsible for her panel, her guest on it, and her chat, because Google will shut down your chat if your
Well,
chat is acting up.
she
That's
is
what.
that fucking stupid.
She knows exactly what she was doing
Yeah.
because she does not like that who Pizarro lets up there. I don't either. Okay. I mean, and Pizarro knows it. So I just leave. And especially with that, or the stuff that's been going on for the last couple of weeks with Dory, I can't, because I be like ready to hit the panel. Um, and I will mess up the whole damn live. Well, Pizarro will like it, but I'm not trying to do all that. So I just need you to calm down, Nicole. And I know you have conversations with Dory and you try to help her, but there are many sides to her. And this is the thing. And I know you
But I
have a
don't be
whole.
trying to help her outspoken. I be trying to just speak the truth so everybody
I
know all the
know.
parts for critical thinking, so we could put it all together. When I
I
say it,
get
I
it.
hope that y'all don't think I'm trying to convince y'all of what she
I
said.
know you're
I just
not.
want to give what I heard and tell
I
the
know
truth.
you're not now because we talk
And
to
me
each
too.
other
I'm
all the
not
time.
trying to
But
like
Yeah.
convince
what it looks like to
in
other
regards to
people
that.
is different.
I get
I'm
that
just
it look
trying
other way
to.
to other people, but I also think people could do a better job of really trying to understand where the person is coming from. I personally feel like sometimes people give me flack for things that I don't mean. And I know that I have Asperger's, so I'm a bit neurodivergent, so I don't always explain things the way that people receive them. And I be confused as hell when I feel like I'm just saying things bluntly and people be like, oh, you're trying to defend. I never defend a grown ass woman that's older than me. No, I just want to tell the truth. So that if y'all gonna jump on her for the reason that you have all the facts, not because you got part of the facts and it look one way. Because I know how things can look one way that it's not. So that's
Well,
it.
look,
It's
I
always
talk
for
to
the
some
truth,
of the
never to
people. I
defend her
can't
or
grab
anybody.
everybody. I talk to a lot of different people to because some do think like that. And then I say, well, no, She's just trying to explain to you what she knows about it. Now, you know how people DM me everywhere, almost Dory is all over the like places I didn't even know the UK sector even existed until Dory
Right.
went over there with her shenanigans. So it's like, you don't be knowing what's that. People feel like you know the stuff that Dory is doing. And I have to tell them, like,
No.
no, Mona
Yeah.
is like doing something else, or we could have been on the phone while this stuff is happening, or something. Like, you don't be knowing and y'all don't even have
Right.
those type of conversations because you don't want to talk about YouTube off of here. So half
Right.
the time, it got to be major for me to even send it or tell you about it, because it's like, child, if I tell Mona this, I mean, Mona ain't going to go over there and look at it anyway. So
Right.
you don't know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have to be like, no,
Yeah.
like,
And Tay brought up a good point. He said, he or she said, I gotta let Dory speak because she's telling herself. You know what? When I interrupt, and I don't know if everybody catches this, but Dory has a tendency to ramble and speak in circles and go
you
off
got to
topic.
let her though,
And
Mona.
I know, but
Let her.
I know, and this is something I need to work on, the internal thing with me. I ain't got the patience for all that shit. So
I
when
don't
she
either.
started rambling, I be trying to bring her ass back to the point. I be like, but you were saying, and so I'm not explaining for her. I'm reminding her what the fuck she just said. I can't
Let her
help
do
it
it.
that I just say it more professionally probably than what she had said. But I'm my patience, y'all. I'm sorry for
You
that, but
gotta let
I
her. You
can't
gotta
sit
let
there
her
and
do
listen to nobody talk in circles. That
it.
shit drives me nuts.
You gotta
Like,
let her
get to
do
the
it, because
fucking point.
you're going to
In
find it
general,
here.
not just Dory. Just that's me.
Just like how you didn't know that she knew how to flag, all of that
Mhm.
rambling she did, you found out she knew how to flag. That's why
Yeah,
she didn't
Right.
want misunderstood to
she's
get up there.
working. Yeah, she's working towards that relationship, quoting fingers in the air, and you're allowing the relationship, quoting fingers in the air. And Hi
Allowing what
Jazz
kind of
said that.
relationship though? Like, how do y'all see our relationship?
Why
What
do
do you
you
think it
care
is?
about? Why do you care about her in the first place? Relationship.
Because I care. I'm just saying. I mean,
About
let me tell you,
You're,
outspoken
you're
will tell
okay. Wait,
you
wait, wait,
I
wait,
am
wait,
the
wait.
friend
You
that
up
be
here?
right
You
there.
wait,
I
wait,
am the
wait.
friend that's
You
always
up
be
here
friendly to
with
Mona,
four
everybody.
women. You up here with
Mhm.
four women that you can care about, Mona.
I care about y'all too. I'm here for
Give me
y'all
a break.
anytime, but y'all
it's
not as
different.
needy as her. Y'all
Give
got
me a
y'all
break.
shit
Exactly.
together. She
Give me a
Mona
break.
falling
is
apart.
Mona is a magnet to
Give me
broken
a break.
people.
I
Exactly.
was like, I know
Give me,
because I know what it's like to be broken.
But you are not her.
do
So
better.
you will never be able to do what you have, the things that you have went to with
I've
therapy
helped
and
a
da da
lot
da
of
da da.
people though. I've
But
helped a lot of
she is
people.
not, can't save her. She don't
Mona, I
want to
don't know.
be
I think I
saved.
just heard
Oh
her
God.
kitchen while
Like,
listening to the
What'd you
goddamn.
say,
ladies.
It's
Nicole? Did you see the text
I don't know.
message
I
I
think
sent you?
maybe we've been enabling her.
you
Maybe.
are.
Yeah. I do
And
think
I
in some
told
ways
y'all
we
that
have
when we
enabled
talked
her.
on the
Not
phone the last time we
intentionally,
talked. I
but
told,
yeah.
Wasn't it
yes, I tried to
intentionally?
tell
I
y'all.
felt bad for her because she came back and she said she wanted to change, and all I can
She
see
Yeah.
is people
lied.
calling.
She
Hold on,
really
let me
poured it
finish.
on us.
They
She
were
was like, I
calling
want
that
to
lady
do
a
better.
horse, and hearing her like cry and
What
all
she
the
did.
money that she
Nicole,
invested and the pain
Yeah.
that was in
Nicole,
her spirit, and
Yeah, that
stuff
Nicole.
shit's
like
sad.
that.
And we thought we was doing y'all
I
a
feel
favor because
bad
if
for
we help
her.
Dory get it
No.
together, then she won't be a thorn in y'all
And let me
ass.
just say this: I don't think that Dory's weak or no punk. She know how to talk and stuff like that. But she
But
is
I will,
like when she goes to
boy.
explain stuff, like she go
Mhm.
so her mind moves so fast,
I,
so
I'm a.
fast. She
Ooh. I'm sorry, sis.
Nicole.
Let me tell you one thing though. Well, I'm gonna
and
tell you
that's
what
all.
really fucked my whole head up. Now, y'all know before we went live when Dory broke things off with me, me and Dory had been arguing all day since QB Live because she messaged me at work and she already know I don't like talk about that YouTube shit at all, let alone while I'm trying to make my money. So she had sent me that, and so I'm going back and forth about first of all, why the fuck you sending me this? But wait a minute, when I finally realized what the fuck it was, I'm like, ain't this your friend? Why your friend feels so comfortable talking shit about a relationship and then your friend quotation marks because this nigga ain't been here. So I'm looking at her funny like what you
Right.
telling him on the phone the way he feel like he can get up there and disrespect your relationship because y'all be talking and we don't go together like an official couple, but we was
Y'all
talking.
definitely don't.
So we was so
I'm not
God.
even having that. The
So
fuck?
so so then we were arguing, and she started crying, and she was like, these
Oh,
people think you're using me, this and that. I said, fine, we'll go live, and I'll finally open up. I don't know if it's because I have Asperger's, but I ain't big on PDA. So maybe sometimes a rarity I might do something sweet. But when I'm focused on business and money, and YouTube is business to me, I come to YouTube and the social media to make money, not to be
right,
cute and couple. I don't want to be couple goals. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So, and that's
I
why
have a
when Michelle, me
question
and
when you
Michelle
get
would have been
finished.
great couple goals, pictures everywhere. We
Yes,
didn't do that shit. We could have had
right.
an Instagram and everything, doing reels.
Yes,
but but
yes.
so we was
That's the
arguing,
only
and she
other
started
couple to be.
crying. And if you know me, I can't stand when a woman, I cannot take it when a woman cries to me or begs. I don't, it just, oh, I can't take it. I will give you whatever the fuck you want to
Mona,
stop, please.
but
So
she
I
knows
have a
that.
question.
so
Can
so
I ask
I
She
you a
knows
said,
that.
question?
well, let me say this real quick, and don't forget the question. I said I'll go on your live. I'll open up. I'll let the people know that I do like you, because it wasn't never fake. I was sincere. I like to pace myself. I don't like to rush into no relationships. Like, I don't even know you yet. Me and Nicole, I said, Nicole, you come up. Nicole was gonna mediate because we had been arguing, y'all. So we didn't know if that shit was gonna go left and we was gonna get into another argument. She made me assure that after the live we'll talk and we'll still try and smooth things go. I said, fine, let's just do the fucking live. So we go do the live, and as I'm waiting for her to give me the opportunity to speak, she's like, all that shit, and don't call me no more. Now, she told me that it was her anxiety, and I can kind of see that.
Oh my
But then
God.
also, I'm looking at the fact that your friend just did this live, and now you sharing his shit and sharing people's shit, and it looks like you did that to me to prove yourself to them. And then the song, y'all let me know what y'all think about this. And I know I'm telling T right now, but the song she played was eventually "Adore" by Prince, which was a song, which is one of my favorite songs, right? Y'all know when people like you, all of a sudden they start adopting your favorite songs and this and that. But
Exactly.
first, she was gonna play "My Little Secret," which is her and QB's song,
Oh
because
God.
allegedly her and QB had more than just a platonic friendship.
That's not
So I
allegedly.
was
That's not
also
allegedly. He
right. I
told
know,
it.
I know. I'm just covering. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get
Yeah,
sued
I was
because I
there.
know
I
what
was
the lick
there.
read. So then I'm like, why is your nigga on the internet talking shit about me because he's no longer with you? That's my issue. No nigga should be coming at me over a
Yeah.
bitch, period. You want this bitch, you can have her. If she don't know where she want to go, I'm not finna fight. I live in Atlanta. I can
Well,
go to a club and walk out with a couple of things cute. I ain't
that
gotta
part.
sweat no bitch on the internet, and that ain't never been me. Sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
That
That's
I
why
don't
I
part.
told
care.
your ass
That's no
enough.
problem.
But
Can
if you
I
would
ask
have
you a
listened,
question real quick?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, Brooke. Sorry about
Okay. I know when I had talked to you earlier, I don't
that.
know if you knew it or not, but that live I was on Mimi's live earlier.
hmm
And of course, Mimi
And I'm
found
not
out
mad
that
at
I
Mimi,
really
by the way. I'm just,
I told her you wasn't mad. When I
yeah,
was
no,
in
I'm
the
not
chat,
mad.
I told her you wasn't mad at her.
yeah, she not mad at you neither, but
Okay.
here's the kicker. I don't know if you know this or not. Were you in that live or no?
No, I saw the tag. P came into because P be looking out for me. So P came and told me about Mimi tag. She was like, "Girl, go see it." So I went to go see it, and then I saw. But here's the thing that I think a lot of people didn't catch. Me and Dory had fell out last year when I released that call on Yusuf Glenn's channel, The Ratchet Today Show.
Right.
When I called Dory and she thought she hung up behind Raw was talking shit about everybody. And I let that bitch record because I was heated. I was heated because one, I don't like two-faced motherfuckers. And then you talk about me too, but trying to fuck me. So me and Dory fell out. We went through this whole thing where she was talking shit. And then Dory said one thing. She tried to make me look like a dyke that was trying to take some man girl. And I can't stand that fucking trope. So that's when I went on Bree and I gave him the text message to show how sexual this girl be talking to me. I wasn't trying to take you from your man. You was trying to give yourself to me and you not even with him. All respect to him. But
Are you
so
ready
I
for this?
went, huh?
What?
Because I was waiting for you to say it. You ain't said it. So she
Oh,
sent a message to Mimi, basically like saying the reason I guess y'all beefing or she leaving you alone is because
Oh,
you
she
you
know.
Really?
I
You
told
didn't
her.
want
Yeah,
her.
because she had said
Okay,
that
okay.
publicly. That was last year
We was
information.
on the phone during that
And
while.
I understand why
Okay,
Mimi
I
shared it
wasn't for
because
sure.
that's her and Dory's situation. I just don't like being used like as a pawn in the middle of other people's situation. Y'all go at each other without me. But Dory had said that last year. So when I accepted her apology and I accepted her back, I already knew
Mhm.
that she had said that. That was the reason why I
Oh, okay.
released the text message, because that was very hurtful to hear at the time, and I was pissed off. So it's old news, but nonetheless, it is
Okay.
truthful news because that's what she said, and I do truly believe those text messages are authentic from
They
Mimi because
are.
that's what she said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Yep. And one more question, I'm going to mute, and I promise. So also too, right? Because she was reading text messages between to her and or like I was going, towards Raw or whatever, and she also was doing. And she sent Pizarro a text message. I mean, not Pizarro. She sent me the text message, basically talking about one of Pizarro's lives. Basically saying like, oh, Pizarro just fucking pissed me off. Fuck her. I'm not going back over there. Da da da. And a lot of people have said she done that. So again,
Wow.
like as more as this stuff
Mm.
keep going, the more it's
Yeah,
kind
she
of like,
always
okay,
be getting
ticket
mad
in the
at
dock.
P, talking about I ain't going over there no more and this and that. Like to me,
And that,
that's
and that,
that's
I
shifty,
don't
that's
know.
shaky. That doesn't show loyalty. So you can't be saying, "Oh, I'm really down for somebody. I love somebody." If every 5 minutes when you're not happy and not even directly at them, you like, "Fuck that, I ain't going over there no more." Like, why would you do that to the person? P really shared her shit. That's what upsets me about what she's
Mm-hmm.
doing to Pizarro right now. Nobody was fucking with you. I started fucking
Mm-hmm.
with you. P on the strength of me started fucking with you. She was even sharing your shit, girl, getting hundreds in the fucking chat. Like, how could you do that?
Right.
That to me, that's snaky. And if y'all don't think I see that, y'all crazy. If y'all don't
Do
think we
you
don't
do
have
you know?
knockdown, drag down arguments about that shit,
Right.
and I speak my mind, y'all crazy.
Mona,
I'm nicer online.
Mona, do you think
Yeah.
she's working with other people without you knowing who she's working with, Mona?
I mean, yeah, but I don't really get in her business of who she fucking with because I don't like people in my business. So, I would just be like, don't talk about me to nobody. Y'all do y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't get in her business when it comes to that. Only thing that I get in her business with is with YouTube because she told me and Nicole she wanted to change. She wanted to improve. So whenever she started going left, I remind her. I give her tips on how I did give her a tip. Things are a little bit, it's shaky right now. But I used to give her tips on how to improve the viewership, how to get people, how to fuck the algorithm, stuff like that, little tricks that I've learned along the way. And it was working. So I'm like, you don't need to do the beef. What we doing is working. The beef is just
But
gonna be
it's not
temporary
genuine.
views.
But it's not her genuine self. So
That's
it's
true.
like wasting your time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I just
I
gotta
agree.
I can only be I'm brutally honest. Like I
Yeah.
can't be the other way with you.
Mhm.
Girl, you wasting your time. I'm
She
sorry.
doesn't.
Like
She doesn't want you to
Yeah,
grow. You realize?
I was wasting my time. Dory and I are in a different place right now, but I do still speak to her. I had some obligations that I promised her, and I'm gonna
oh
stand
my
by that. It
God.
doesn't have anything to do with YouTube at all. But as far as YouTube shit, I'm not associate. I don't go on her platform. Sometimes I'll watch the chat, because I am a moderator. I did that once or twice, but other than that, yeah, things are definitely different. I just hope that y'all can give us a little bit of time for everything to settle. Because it's
Child.
not exactly the situation you could just
And
rip yourself away from, if y'all know what I mean.
and and
Well,
that
if
is
I
the
told
one
you would
reason
have
why I'm
listened to
not
me to
really cussing
begin
her
with.
back out. That's really one of the reasons why I'm not cussing her back out when she's cussing me out, because I understand and she may be hurt, so I'm not going, add fuel to the fire.
Yeah,
I don't care if
I do
you
believe a lot of things that she
had.
do.
Sorry.
But you know what? I feel two ways. Like, because I'll be lying to y'all if I didn't say half of my brain wonders if she been clout chasing me this whole time and faking. We talk
Yeah.
about a girl who is heterosexual in a whole nother state that I met off the internet who swears she's in love with me, but ironically I can benefit her at the same time, and it's the very thing she's always wanted. So, and then look at how quick you are to flip on me, and you're showing disingenuousness to other people that I've introduced you to. And this isn't the first time. This
Mm.
happened last time, and that's why we fell out. Now, I will say that for some reason, I've given Dory far more chances than I would have given anybody.
Mhm.
Anybody. And I think that's because she kind of, I don't want to tell her business and I won't do that, but it kind of, her struggle I resonated with. Just put it that way. And that's ego. I'm allowing myself to get used because of ego, because I wish somebody would have helped my ass when I was going through it. I wish somebody would have threw a lifeline to me. And I ain't talking about the YouTube shit. I'm talking about life. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably what it is, just being sensitive
So
about the whole situation.
do you set rules and boundaries?
Oh, yes. I have strong rules
Well,
and
how many
boundaries, but
times has she broken those
I was
rules
just
and
gonna
A
boundaries?
say, I can
billion.
tell she constantly pushes
Well,
my
Billion.
stop.
boundaries.
Cut it out.
Can't.
What
Look,
was
I'm the other wife and she don't listen to me. She's not gonna listen. Like Mona does what
girl,
Mona does, okay?
Wait a minute, excuse me,
girl?
who wife is
I've
that?
listened. I've
Ooh,
Shut
listened.
you
up.
banging and banging in these beef at the streets, oh Mona.
Girl.
I'm whipping them up, Mona. I'm just
Mm-mm.
messing with y'all.
This
I
is
Mm-mm.
ain't
like
gonna. Mona is mine.
everything. Well, but let
Uh-oh.
me tell you, I've been with Mona for 4 years. I already know
Oh,
what you saying, but I'm gonna let you know it ain't gonna go nowhere. But I let you say what you say a billion times. If you want to do that,
You
I already know my
guys.
place. A
damn!
poly
I
relationship,
had to whip Dory
we
ass.
already
Now I
know
got
our
to whip
place,
out
okay?
smoking ass. Jesus Christ.
We all
I'm
got our
fighting for
place.
your love, girl.
Oh,
Shit. Every night I
Child.
gotta
I
fight.
can
ladies,
only
ladies.
imagine if
Just
people
Nicole, run
remember
your
that it's a
platform.
poly
Your channel tighten
relationship.
up. Where you
girl.
Just
at,
remember,
sis?
poly relationship.
My name is Benny. I ain't in it. This is Gigi's platform. I don't know
No,
who
it
Uh-oh.
you
ain't.
Gigi,
are.
run your
No,
platform.
it
I
ain't.
don't
No,
know.
it ain't.
I don't know y'all
No, it
people.
I'm
ain't.
not going. We not going to argue. I'm not going to argue because I already know my place. I'm 4 years. I know my place. Just know, in a poly relationship,
Oh,
is more than
thank you,
one person.
outspoken.
And don't. It's all. We all gotta. I don't know
We
how
all
Mona
got
does
it.
it, but Mona
Okay.
gotta balance that out. So I mean, it just
See,
is
so that
what it
means
is.
you my
I'm not
boo too?
fighting. I'm no.
Are you
We
my
don't
boo
share
too?
like that.
See,
It
that's
don't
what I'm
work
saying. But
like
how you
that.
gonna claim poly if you can't claim poly if you ain't working like that? Because that's what poly
No,
is.
this is not a. That's not how a poly
No,
relationship works.
it's
We
not a
all in a
trouble.
group. No,
Yeah.
we not. I don't. I'm not married to Michelle. Me and Michelle. We cool.
Mm-hmm.
I speak
Well,
to her. We can have
be cool with my
conversations,
boo, because
but
that's my boo.
it's not like that. It's just not that type of party where we all in a. No.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of threesomes and stuff. I just pretty
Yeah,
much,
I
if
know.
I have a
We
foundational
not doing
partner,
that.
if I have a foundational partner, I just kind of have individual partners. I don't really do like the threesomes and we all dating each other type thing.
The only difference is I know everything that's going on. I'm a little different. You just ain't know about me, but everybody in the beef sector know about me. So I'm in the
Age
Mm-hmm.
chat.
ain't nothing but a number. You ever heard
I'm
that song?
highly favored. If you
What
ain't
you
know
said,
yet,
Miss
Time ain't
Gigi?
nothing but a
About something
I'm
about
in
the
the
freedom
chat.
of speech and protection to
The
be able
freedom of
to speak
speech. Freedom of
critically
speech.
against the government.
Freedom of
Mona,
speech.
Huh?
man, you turning into Dory now. You trying to be Dory.
Don't try to
Well, is
diverge for
that
the
showing you
conversation.
something or
Ain't
no?
nothing. It's nothing wrong though because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
it's not
upset.
nothing wrong.
Now, if it was Dory up here,
Oh God. Oh, I'd have left.
no, that's why I don't hit Pizarro's link. I be in the chat going off, and then I'm like, I
She
gotta go.
do be. Oh my god.
That's why I put like if Mona not there, who does
I just
Pizarro say?
I just
Pizarro
wish
be like,
people
Holly,
would
go
come
get
up.
Mona.
Well, I wish
Yep.
people would stick to 2022 because the old drags and the old storylines and shit are boring.
Oh, you
I'll
ain't
tell you.
lying. Amen to
They
that. We need to get a petition going.
for real.
Well, I'm gonna say this about that. People's past behaviors and things they do, most of the time nobody's gonna forget that shit. Like nobody is gonna forget. I'm that person. I'm not gonna forget what the hell somebody did back then because most of the time I'm gonna say it straight like this. Most of y'all don't change. Y'all be the
So
same
what
damn way.
what from my past you won't let me forget, outspoken.
I just don't even venture into your area. I only see you when you come on people's panels. Like I'm not doing it. I don't come over there. I
Uh,
don't.
She's got her boundaries.
I,
Her
I
so
boundaries.
can
I'm
say
so
this.
I'm good.
Outspoken
So
is
I'm good,
very
outspoken.
unforgiving.
Well,
If
wait a
you
minute. Wait
fuck
a
up
minute.
with her, she
So
will
that means
never.
that I'm good with outspoken then. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know you at all. I just know the things I see and I just stay. I
Well,
don't
that's
come
what I
where you
mean.
come.
You can't do it both ways. What do you see?
Oh, I used to see when you used to be doing all that stuff you do and all that. You think you winning and all that, and you calling CPS and all that shit. I know about all that. I'm a B
Good.
sector historian, so I
Oh,
know
good. Good.
everything.
I
So
win.
I pulled it out of her. I win every day, boo boo.
I win.
We all win. We wake up every morning.
I
I
win
win.
every day. Yeah.
I win
Mm.
every. We all win, but like
I
certain stuff,
win
I just be
every
like,
day.
child. So I
Yeah, I
just
win.
leave. Like certain times things happen. I mean, I know how to click the hell off because I
But you
don't
know,
just
I
stay
think that's the
in the
best
B
way to
sector.
be. Like if you
Yeah,
disagree with
I
somebody for
agree.
anything, it's better than to harass them. And that's
Yeah,
one
like
thing I
I'm not
can
gonna
say
do that
about
now. If
outspoken.
it's
She
something
say
about
what she
Mona,
just
I'll
don't
keep
fuck with you.
going.
She ain't gonna be talking bad about you.
I'll
Yeah.
go on my. I got a whole monetized Instagram. I go right on there and I rant
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
every single
I
I
day.
keep forgetting my
also
Instagram. I can make money on my Instagram. I keep forgetting that I don't even know what to do.
girl.
Okay,
Hit the
today I'm gonna look
button.
into that.
My
All
God.
you
Yes.
gotta do is hit the button.
Girl.
Hit the
Oh
button.
But I
Jesus.
just wanted to let outspoken know I also call police departments and the FBI just to let you know. Not just
I'm
you.
sure. Oh no, I'm not saying that's the only. I just
Oh,
left
so
it
wait, you
there.
did.
You called a lot of places.
Do you
Okay,
want to
I
tell
already
us
know.
Oh,
about the
shit.
CPS thing, Gigi? Because
Oh,
I didn't know about
damn.
it.
Are you sure you want me to explain me or do you want strangers to explain me? Let me know.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm definitely going. I can't explain you. I wouldn't try to explain you
Oh,
ever.
good.
'Cause
Oh, good. Yeah, I called the CPS on somebody that wouldn't stop cyber stalking me after I told her not to, and she didn't believe me. So I called CPS without the address on the same day that QB and 5A got her address and been in court with her. All I did was call CPS and tell them that I was concerned. But anyway, that's what I did. Oh, yeah. Because I dox doxers, and we know she's a doxer. So if you got a problem with me, you definitely have a problem with the other person. So that's
Do
good.
you understand that at all? Like outspoken, how do you feel about once
What do
somebody's
you
a
mean? Do I
doxer, they're doing bad
understand
things?
it?
Like do you no,
I
not
was
you,
a
not you,
child.
not you, not you, Gigi. I
Oh,
was asking outspoken if she
oh, okay.
understood or agreed with vigilante justice.
I don't. I mean, cause I've been doxxed twice and I didn't do anything. I waited, and karma has hit them billions of times.
Mm.
I know you was happy, child.
I'm happy right now. Tracy
I
locked up.
know.
That
Oh
part,
yeah,
yeah.
we
Mhm.
all happy. Can we at least all rejoice on that commonality?
Yeah.
Ding
See, y'all
dong, the
trying
bitch is
to,
dead.
y'all
Oh,
thought
she
that y'all
locked up.
trying to put me
And
in
I
hell.
hate
Like,
the
oh
prison
my God.
industrial complex, but that's the perfect place for Tracy.
It
I
really
mean,
is.
cause I've
I
been
just
saying
pray. I
like, I
really do
mean,
just pray that she learns, like for real. Like she did
she
docs.
not.
She
I don't
docs
think
my
she will.
sister. She
I
I don't
docs
gotta
think she
refresh.
will.
I ain't gonna
my
know where I'll be right
kids.
back.
She
I
Okay.
don't
docs
think she learned.
outspoken's kids. She did all kinds of stuff
She's
on off of
disgusting.
the stuff.
She's
I don't
I
think.
can
disgusting.
tell you this much.
I don't think she'll
I
learn,
can
y'all.
tell you
Though.
this
I
much.
don't think
If
that
she comes home and act the fool,
she
that
gonna do the
man,
same thing.
that
She's
man
gonna
gonna
do the
call.
same.
He gonna
Well,
be on her ass. Every time she go live, he probably gonna call. Oh, she's
I mean,
live.
well,
She's harassing me. So
well, she
she
kind of
needs.
did. She did harass him. She has for years
Of
because he
course.
used to block her out of the chat. I used to watch him
right.
block her. She used to call his phone, and while he was on the live, she's done a lot of
Wow.
stuff.
To a
So
Well,
I
lot
she
of
mean,
said
people. To a lot
he
of
said he
people.
got a whole bunch of evidence. So he said
Yeah.
ain't no need for
he,
her to get a
he
lawyer.
definitely
He
does.
said
I
there's no need
mean,
for her to get a
I'm not
lawyer
saying
because
he's
all the
great,
receipts
but
is concrete.
he has a he hate. I'm not saying he's the greatest, but I'm just saying like he has a case. Like she was harassing him. He harassed her too, but he called first. That was on her. She think everything a joke. Like I don't think she's
Mm-hmm.
gonna change. Like Ben Verified. Like who the hell gets a cease and desist from
She's
Ben
not
Verified?
even supposed to be on YouTube,
She
people.
thought it was a
Yep.
joke. She got
Oh yeah,
snatched
thank you for bringing that
offline
up,
and
Judy.
she's back and she's still
That's the
doing
whole
the
thing.
same thing.
But see,
So I
this is
don't
let me
think she's
say
gonna
this about
change.
her though. The thing is though, like this is just my my opinion. She the audience fed her and the people that truly support her. And I know there's people I love dearly and they feel that, you know what I'm saying, that she's a victim. Some feel
Mhm.
that she can change. She does get attacked very harshly. But when you don't know the history of where these attacks came from, then
Mhm.
it convolutes things. Tracy she don't care. She said ain't no hammers no more. It's hatches and girl, she ready to cut heads off.
And until it
Right.
happens to you, like, you know what I'm saying?
People
Like, as
fear.
far as her people, they won't understand why we don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to watch Tracy. I used to support her. Like, one of my best friends, she did a whole thing about her saying her son was autistic, and her son is not autistic.
Right.
She said anybody that has a disabled child and your has them, she don't know how to have a child, to say that they having it out their butt, and
Uh-oh.
says that it was a curse by God. Like, that is the worst thing you could ever say in your life. It is so many people in that sector, because I'm not in the beef sector right now, especially on this channel.
Oh,
But
people say that in the black sector too. But anyway,
sure they do, but I'm saying it's people in the chat that are subs, it's content creators that have disabled children. That is the worst thing. Yes,
she
you're
won't
talking
care.
directly to a person, but that is like the worst thing you could ever say, period. Like, and when she doxed me, she started saying, like, first of all, Kwani doxed me first and then tried to lie and say I live somewhere I didn't, put some house out and said I lived there, then gives Tracy my information, and Tracy says my mother and father's name, who has nothing to do with YouTube, knows nothing about me on YouTube, to put a picture up of my son. Y'all have no idea. I was getting ready to hop on a plane, because I can do that whenever I could hop on a plane right now. I was getting ready to hop on a plane, and I looked at my son and I was like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I have a family, and she that has nothing. She has half brothers and sisters. She has no people alive or anything, connected to her. So she does not care. You are not going to play with mine. So I wanted to get her and Kwani, because she was going to get it in Vegas. That's why her ass was in that room crying like that, because I knew what she was. So, yeah, like, the people that support Tracy and, oh, they're so wrong for people to celebrate this, that, and the third. Okay, yes, I don't like people locked up, but she committed a fucking crime.
Right.
And that's the thing. It's a lot of people in many sectors that do crimes, and nothing is happening because there has never really been a real consequence to her. She don't care. I don't think this will do anything, because she's been locked up before. Okay. This ain't her first time. It's not like this her first time ever being locked up. Tracy got another mugshot, a couple of them. So this ain't new for her. Now, I just feel like she gonna come back. People going to shower her with money like they did before when she lost her channel. They gonna shower her with some money. She gonna be all sad for sympathy and payola, and then she gonna go right back to cussing people out and doxing just like she was. It's not gonna stop, okay? Because I thought that when her channel got snatched, I was like, yes, no more her. Thankfully, the video is gone of the videos of her bothering me.
I don't even think y'all know. She harassed. Outspoken is just, I don't want to call her a victim, but like, I just couldn't believe the stuff that she was doing. And it was based on an assumption, or because Outspoken goes in chats like she's not a content creator. She's not.
First
You
of
know what I'm
all,
saying? She
somebody
does
lied to
content
her.
now on Insta. She didn't do anything to her. She just assumed, and she put
Right.
that
Somebody
baby
lied to
up
her.
there like that.
Somebody lied and told her that I was the one who gave the picture to VS of her dirty ass room.
Wow.
I didn't even know about it the day it happened, because I wasn't even online when that happened. So somebody, I'm just gonna say somebody, asked me what happened with Tracy. So I went and asked one of my people. They gave me the video and a timestamp. I gave it to the person, like, I don't know, because I was at work then. At this time I was working. So I gave them the video and a timestamp. I come back 4 hours later, the person act like they don't understand what the hell I'm telling them. So I go look at the video and I see it, and I was like, oh God. And like, this the next day after it happened. So I go, oh Lord. And I press pause and screenshot and put the picture in there. So then eventually me and this person falls out, and they go, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, how you think VS got the picture? And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I already got a screenshot still of VS's wall of her having it up a whole day before I even told the girl about the damn thing. So how you gonna say I gave it? I didn't give shit. Like I wouldn't. Me and VS wasn't in contact for me to give her nothing like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
she got her own people.
And that was the narrative that that you was
And I'm
working behind the
and
scenes
I'm
with
the
that.
wrench. And I'm
That
supposed to be the
program.
wrench.
But
Child.
Girl, she was
also
so
being a
paranoid.
wrench.
She was
No,
so
I know you
paranoid.
ain't the wrench. I know for a fact that
But
you ain't
I'm
the
like,
wrench.
so you bought a whole
Y'all
T-shirt from the
never
wrench
found out who the
house?
wrench was?
Huh?
Y'all never found out who the wrench was?
It
Well,
was
they
it's
already
Sir Crap.
they say it's Sir King.
Sir Crap.
Mm. Oh.
I'm not gonna say nothing on that. Like I'm gonna say this. I didn't have a problem at all with the wrench. Me and the wrench used to talk to each other on Instagram all the time. I never heard the voice. I
Yeah,
was there
yeah,
when
none
they
of that.
did the
And it was the
interview.
joke. She was the
Sir
rich's
King
wife
is the
was the
Avatar
rich's
guy, right?
attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know who the
we,
you know
we
what I'm
don't
saying?
know.
Like I don't care either. Like if the person is not seen like how Pizarro is, I don't need to see what you look like because I'm here for the content. I've been online too long. Lovely
Well,
TA used to show herself, and the
wait.
rest of them
You
didn't. So I don't
like
care.
the rent and you don't like Gigi Darling?
The wrench is nothing like you, girl. Come on
Who
now,
am I? What am I?
you
What am I? Describe me.
y'all not alike. Y'all not alike at all. How
What
could
am I?
are you
Describe
comparing yourself to the wrench?
describe me. Describe me.
Outspoken, be
um,
nice.
She can be honest.
I don't know Gigi what her opinion is
She can
of
be
you.
honest. Let her speak. Let her
Yeah,
speak her truth.
I know. I would like to know. Oh, let me shut up.
Let her speak her truth.
um, I don't know. You got some Tracy tendencies where you stay targeted on a person forever. Like that's why I said I can't watch you.
After they dox me, you've
After they
given a
dox you, what
you've
are
given
you
a
going to
whole
do about that,
you've
though?
given
What?
a whole speech on somebody's doxing you. I've sat here and listened for 10 minutes. We're in the
Right?
same boat.
Okay,
And
but I didn't go off like you to like keep on making all them videos. It's not
but
going to
that's
change
what I
them from
do.
doxing you.
No,
It's
no,
not
that's
going
what
to
I do.
change.
No,
And
no, it does. It gets them off of me. Yes, it does change.
it really doesn't. Oh, I
Yes,
mean, it's
it
really
does.
not. If it
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
okay,
Yeah. You know what it's
okay.
called? Self defense.
Can y'all agree to disagree?
No, it's called
So
self.
I just said
It's
okay.
called.
I'm not going to
I
go back and forth with her
Can I
about how
have
she
my
feels.
5 minutes? Can I have my 5 minutes? I've been listening to y'all for like a whole hour. I'm going to claim my 5 minutes. Um, Self defense is what you need when you are a YouTuber being attacked on YouTube, when you are being cyber stalked and being cyber bullied. My first video was on video production. And I have people that have claimed, even now on this panel, that they want to hold me responsible for something that happened in the past that has absolutely nothing to do with them. So when people come to cyber stalk and cyber bully me, and that's the topic of this video, I have the right, especially as a veteran, to fight
Yeah.
for my rights. I have the right to do discovery. I have the right. I'm not like Tracy. I don't do things in the background. I purposely do videos, full disclosure, so you can watch me knowing that I'm solo dolo, not on any groups, not in any IGs, not in any back chats.
Cause,
And
cause Gigi don't do that behind the scenes shit.
I demonstrate to you in your face how it's done properly. And that's how I wanted. That's all I needed to say. Go ahead.
Thank
Everybody
you
has
for your
their right.
service, Gigi. By the way, I just had to say that outspoken. Thank you for
Everybody
your
has
You're
service.
their
welcome.
right.
You're welcome.
Everybody has their right to deal with it how they deal with it. Period. I choose not to make a billion. Not saying you. I'm just saying just other people and people as a whole. The way I handle it is the way I handle it. I let karma or God, whatever, handle it, and they have, and I'm satisfied. You know what
Do
I'm
you
saying?
make
Because
do you make
first,
videos like I do? Do you have a channel with content?
I have an Instagram. I
So
don't be on YouTube.
you do not have a YouTube channel with content. That's all I need to know. Okay.
I did, but I took it down. I do.
But you do
I
not
I,
right now. I
I
have
don't know.
I have
No.
over 1,200 videos
Well,
and
I
half
believe
a
it.
million views. I have a half a
Great.
million views. So
Ma'am, I don't that what does that mean for you? Why did you tell me that? I'm not being
would
mean. I'm just
somebody
what does it
like to
mean?
explain to her what that means? What I just said? She doesn't know what that means, and she
I
just
don't
said she's
understand what is that supposed to do for me? I don't get what you telling me that for. That's
that
all.
okay. Well, good. Next subject.
No, I'm asking. What did that mean by you telling me that?
Um,
What is
I don't want to insult your intelligence by explaining what that means.
ma'am, you will never insult my intelligence because you don't know
Excellent.
my intelligence. So
I
please, I'm trying to
I
understand what
have
made you tell
I
me that.
I have over 1,200 videos on my channel. I've been building my channel organically for 2.5 years, and I have a half a million views. My channel started in 2013 when I was in Wiley's chat, and I've grown organically since then. And I'm very proud of my work. And guess what? Zero flags, zero strikes, zero, let's say, YouTube uh, whatever punishments. What did you call it, Nicole? Unmonetized. Yeah, I'm monetized too. So if that doesn't mean anything to you, then and that's okay.
No,
I'll
it depends on what people come on YouTube for. So if your goal is, if that's something that's a great accomplishment for you, that's
thank
great.
you.
I just didn't understand what made you all of a sudden say that because I was like, I thought it was going to be more. So I just was asking. It's no nothing. I just wanted to know what was that? What made you say that to me?
And not
Because
only do I do beef sector, I do all types of content. I do different content, and I'm proud that I came on YouTube after my careers as a retired person. So I'm looking forward to the future and beyond. I really am on YouTube.
Mm.
that's great.
Yeah,
Can I
and you
say
know,
something
oh,
else?
go ahead.
Can I say something real quick, sisters? What I wanted to say is, look, for me, I know that Gigi style probably it could seem to kind of, because she came in hard. But I think Gigi would have got swallowed whole if she didn't press the gas. And
Right.
but
Yeah,
that's
I
just
can't
my
disagree
opinion.
to that.
I'm just saying that though, being a content creator, because I always stood back down and said, not because I was weak or anything like that or whatever, but we talking about back in that era. The
Mhm.
strategy is different now. And God bless my grandbaby. But
God
I'm
bless
just saying,
Yeah.
like, I don't, because she was being attacked really, really bad too. So let me
you.
put her on
Right.
mute because I've never had my baby crying
Okay,
back.
sorry.
You can
I think
listen
I
to
know
her.
what Nicole is saying because too, for me, like I remember Armand told me one time when we was doing like a little interview on his platform,
Hmm.
and we both came over to YouTube kind of at the same time. I was drugged to YouTube, but we used to be content creators on Facebook with large platforms.
Right.
And he told me, he said, Mona, you wasn't ready for this. And I didn't like to hear it because I'm the type of bitch, I'm Freddie Dot. I'm usually ready for everything. But no, I was not ready for doxing and people
Hmm.
picking at health issues and that below the board shit. Like I ain't never experienced no shit like that before in my life.
Right.
Now, had I been prepared like I am now, I probably would have hit the gas. Personally, I
Hmm.
don't agree with doxing and shit and calling CPS, but I'm from the hood and ain't no rules in fighting.
Ain't
So
no
if
rule.
you come for me, you
Right.
can't complain how I take your ass down. If you dox me, you can't say shit
I'm
after that
coming.
because you took it there. I
Right,
and I and I can say that so strongly because I'm in a little situation right now where I'm
girl.
having to make a couple of decisions. And
Mhm.
and I may not be everybody's favorite after this is all said and done with. But to be honest with you, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Cause
I
ain't
go
nobody
hard.
give a fuck about me when bitches well, y'all, present company excluded. I don't know me mean everybody, but just most of the motherfuckers.
I know what
Didn't
you
give a
mean.
fuck about me when I was being drugged and attacked and doxxed. And in my darkest hour, I didn't want to live no more. So
Look,
when I
then we
come back
not gonna do that.
3 years later, and
Jesus.
motherfuckers still talking about shit 3 years ago when I let them lies slide in and I left the platform. Whatever I do to y'all motherfuckers now is fair game. And you pushing it. And I feel like insert villain origin story here. At any moment, I'm likely to become that villain that you keep accusing me of, because I've been
Cosplay. She's
accused
talking
of
about
being a
cosplay.
liar. I've been accused of being a scammer. Now, I won't never scam nobody because I'm just too prideful to do some shit like that. But some of that other shit, like, I feel like it's time to level the playing field. And I know that I'm talking a
Right.
dangerous game. But when you've been through what I've been through, bitch, I'm ready to take it there. Like I said last night to Nicole, and I know she would have never said unless I said it. I said, sis, at this point, I know what Harriet Tubman felt like when she shot the master in the face to free the slaves.
Right.
For the fact that this shit keep happening to people, I'm willing to go to jail for this shit.
And
Well, you
look,
know,
I'm
It's
telling
that
you, that's
bad
why I
because
need
the
that.
shit
That's
is
why I
that
need to say,
crazy.
you gotta understand,
I'll do
like,
it again today to fuck a
yo,
bitch up, not physically, but to fuck somebody up so everybody else learn to stop fucking with motherfuckers.
Right.
because they won't leave this
For the
lady
culture.
alone. Like, can you just like ever just decide to step outside your box, like, and just see, like,
Oh, I
you
do it
know
all
you
the
went to
time.
the doctor, you know
Since
you
they
was in
keep
I,
the
pushing
hospital,
me,
I
and
don't.
people
I
keep
don't
they
have a
pushing.
want me to
box.
play the game. I came back. I told these motherfuckers, I said, I don't want no beef and I don't want to get in that. Y'all got it. Y'all, I don't care if y'all talk about me. Just don't allow me. These motherfuckers keep pushing it. And there is no anonymity on the internet. I've told y'all that. As soon as you commented, you can delete it if you want. We can find out your AP. And I'm not making no threats. I'm just letting you know how vulnerable you are. But I know a lot of people talk a lot of shit because it's the internet. They feel safe. She don't know what my face look like. She don't know my real name. I can find out. And whether I want to call the police or pull up and beat your ass, which I don't pull up at nobody's house. That's just stupid. I live in Georgia. We have stand your ground. So I would never do that.
right.
But when you coming for me, you lying. Last night they said that my children's father, who passed away last year, who was a good man and a great father, never left my side. We were childhood friends. We divorced, but he never left my side when it came to his
God
kids.
rest his soul.
They said that he was a child P word.
I
This
couldn't
man
believe.
ain't
I
never
was
been to jail
devastated
in
by
his
that,
life.
y'all. I couldn't believe they
Not
just.
Trying to trigger her. You did good though. When I watched it back, you did good. Because yeah, I probably would have went off.
Oh
I
Lord, she got
definitely
it done.
would.
Yeah, and just kind of, ask the person that's in the moment what their
the
role.
ancestors wanted me to shut the hell up.
Shut up.
To the person who said to the person, and I'm
No,
still gonna
but
say
for
it, I'm
real,
so
I'm
goddamn
like,
hard headed. To the
brother-in-law
person
said,
who
"Bloop."
said that, as well as a couple other people that said some very disgusting things, I got my eye on you. I don't care who you claim to be related to, who dick you holding, just to prove to them that you loyal to them. Cause you
Freddie daughter.
Uh-oh.
Freddie daughter, calm down.
Ooh,
That's
there's
why
an
that's why I keep on happening to her, because she need to calm down. I know she mad, but oh my God, like when it's before it even happened, when she first dropped down where she dropped that years ago, I said to her, leave this whole sector the fuck alone.
all right, I'm back outspoken. So this how I feel. If you can come to my motherfucking face and you can tell me, a motherfucker that don't know me, that my suicide attempt was fake, if you can talk to me and tell me that I lie and you forgive me, and you can sit in my motherfucking face and accuse me all this shit, you can handle whatever the fuck I bring your motherfucking way. And I mean that wholeheartedly. When I tell you, I'm ready to go to jail. Because it's at that point. When y'all sitting up there and y'all talking about my loved ones that y'all already doxxed, y'all already harassed, y'all don't harass my kids, y'all don't sung death songs to my kids, I am going to smile in my fucking mugshot. And I'm not threatening bodily harm at all. I want to make that clear. I'm not talking about
You know,
physically
these people are
hurting
doxing
nobody.
Mona so bad they threaten even my kids' school. Like we had, I don't think
Yes.
y'all
Like
realize
y'all
how
doing
bad
the
this is.
fucking
I had
most.
to, we had to put security things in place to my daughter's high school. Had to pay for to protect all kinds of stuff. My dad's background, all kinds of stuff to try to like not let these people penetrate. And they kept going and going and going and going and going.
They
And
was
they would
even
come up
going
underneath my
years
thing talking
later.
about,
That
well,
was
you know,
crazy.
they wanted me to kill myself next. Fuck Mona. I hope you die. Fuck your mama. They was gonna do something to my mama's gravesite. All kinds of shit. Like,
Yo, it's
what are you
crazy.
doing? Like, how much
And
can
these
he
are people
pay?
that don't know us, that only know of us through the rumors that other people have told them through other people who
Exactly.
also doesn't know us. Like these
Right.
people
Exactly.
literally made up this shit out of their own motherfucking head. So I'm
Right.
gonna say this and I'm gonna shut the fuck up for the feds fuck around and knock at my door. But
And take a puff or two or three or four. See, she. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry, I got to quote Demetri real quick. Thank you, sweet baby YouTube Jesus, for whatever is happening to Mona's situation over there right now. Because I'm gonna need her to calm down. Oh my
Girl,
God.
that brother-in-law from heaven, the
It,
ancestors
it,
telling her to shut
it
up.
was happening. A lot of crazy stuff was happening. Even when we went to Vegas the first time, stuff was still happening. Because when me and Nicole saw
Yeah,
each other, like Nicole was still like going through stuff, and it was
and
like
right.
half of those people luckily aren't still online. Well, we you know,
Mm-hmm.
like not channel wise and not visible wise.
I
Let's
was
say
even
that. But
paranoid. Can you talk about that outspoken real quick? I was paranoid when I met my sister. Outspoken, like I was.
like
She was like, "Oh, you got."
I
I was
had to
looking
talk
around
to
like,
some
"You think
people.
they watching? Like, you think they gonna do something to me?" And
Like,
all kinds.
girl, not
And I
while
met
I'm here.
myself sick.
Not while I'm here. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Like, child, ain't nothing about to happen anyway. It ain't nothing but a flight, girl. Don't you only? It'll take me. Well, I think it's a 6 hour flight for me to get to you. But I'm saying, like, ain't
So
nothing gonna happen to you.
I lived in Vegas from 2013 to 2019. Did you know of me, Nicole, when I was living in Vegas?
I would watch you, Gigi, but I didn't know that you lived down here in Vegas. Nope. I wish I would have. But it wasn't
Well, I
meant to
didn't.
be. You probably would be in jail by now. Cause like they had plants and stuff, all kinds around people try to befriend me. If it wasn't for outspoken and
What?
and and her historian knowledge, and I had a lot of people protecting me that they was gonna set me up. I had people pull up on me while I was in the using the toilet, all kinds of stuff, and knocking on the stall, all kind. Yeah, like the shit was. We really got harassed, like
y'all
and
can hear me?
stalked and
Okay.
cyberbullied, like for real.
Yeah.
Man,
Like it
look,
wasn't fake, like it was real.
somebody tried to break in my house. I have a picture from 2019. I had 8 sheriffs outside my door because somebody tried to break in my house. They were
Damn.
stealing my trash. Like
What?
the epitome
Oh,
of gone
that's
too
right. You
fucking
told me
far.
that.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, Gigi, and I know this finna fuck your head up. You know, I got my MBA. I finished my MBA in 2019. I applied
Yeah.
for a job making it was going to be a little bit of an upgrade. I was making 100. I would be making $160,000 a year, which is a little bit more than I make now. It would have been a nice little promotion. You know, I was turned down for that job because of the lies on YouTube. And I told
Yeah.
that lady, I said, I didn't do that. You can tell. She said, no, I know. She said, but this would look bad for the clients. And, you know,
Uh, I know.
this is the shit that and I at first would never say nothing because I didn't want a bitch to know they got the better of me. But now I
Right.
want you to know so that when whatever happens,
See, that
don't
makes
y'all
me
cry
angry.
Mona is
That's why
evil or
I
nothing. Cause
see.
y'all took me through
Knowing
that
that
shit for 3 years.
but
And the
knowing
whole
that
fucking time
now,
y'all been lying. Go ahead, Gigi.
right?
I'm sorry.
That no,
Well,
but knowing that now is all I need to go forward and fuck a bitch up anytime they get the fuck in my way. That's
You
terrible.
can't you
That's
can't fight fire with water just to blow off steam. That ain't
that
doing nothing.
hard.
Some of these
Nicole,
motherfuckers, you gotta fight because they ain't gonna fucking stop.
Oh my God. I'm sorry
So
that happened
Nicole,
to
and they
you.
want to
Sis, what
hide
you say?
behind screens and don't nobody to know who they are, but they want to sit up there and talk about everybody else. Oh, I'm gonna find you,
Exactly.
bitch. I'm gonna
Nicole,
definitely find you.
Somebody
I ain't say I
saying
was
drop
gonna
the
dox
link.
you, but I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. And you better hope you ain't no pedophile, no shit like that, because then it becomes my duty to notify the community. Nah, that's
And let
not
me just
doxing.
say this, and just let me say this too. And that's the reason why me and Mona always have had "Let me save you" on like YouTube. The reason why I became a social media, you know what I'm saying, advocate. I've helped many people behind the scenes get like where people have actually contacted and try to get these people's kids taken away and stuff. I've helped them with my experience. No, I'm not I don't work for the courts or nothing like that. I just took my experience, my court orders, and I helped them or whatever. They got their kids back. More than one woman. One of the ladies, she had shout out to her, I ain't gonna say her name, but if you listening, sis, you know I love you. Helped to get her five children back. No, with no money, people harassing her and all kinds of stuff. Like they were pinging Mona's followers. They were doxing Mona's followers. 5'8" wasn't the first. Mona was.
Oh Lord,
Like this
that's
shit was real
crazy.
ugly and nasty. You said drop the link?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll drop that one. Yeah. Like for real. Like it got really bad to where like I had to get a couple of my kids counseling and stuff or whatever because
See, that's
the
great.
shit was
See, for
bleeding out
me,
into different states and
that's
everything.
why that's why I fight back because you ain't gonna get that far from me. I'm just saying.
Y'all can hear.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't. Mine ain't go no
All right, I
further
can hear
than
y'all now. Y'all can
a
hear me
quick
now?
fake dox, and I mean, I feel like anybody doxing anybody, you endangering everybody in the
Yes,
household. I'm
yes.
against the fucking doxing. I mean, yes, I know people information, but I ain't
You
with
can
me
inspire
putting it out.
some crazy motherfucker that's watching that thinks, oh,
Right.
Mona
You
is
don't know
devil
who
worshiper.
is
She's
Exactly.
abusing
watching.
mentally unstable people. Let me go eradicate her off the earth. And none of that shit is true.
And nobody
Like,
from
y'all really
YouTube
believe
is gonna be
Tracy?
there to help
Tracy is
me.
the one who started the hoax about the suicide. I was
Right.
doxxed.
Mona, let me tell you
Right.
something real quick.
Go ahead.
You know the person that called you the devil worshiper? They had to
Uh-huh.
go to the hospital today.
Good. My
Woo.
ancestors are working. Whoo, I say, Ashe, hold on.
Yeah, they in the hospital or
I'm
had to go.
telling
Oh
you,
my
I
God.
don't know about you, Gigi. I feel some energy coming off you, so I feel like you can relate to what I'm saying.
Oh
You do not
baby,
fuck with
I'm
thou
in there right now.
illuminated. You don't fuck with good people that's walking in purpose that ain't fucking over nobody.
I'm in the prone position right now. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice.
Okay.
I'm working with my
All right.
energy right now, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
when
knew
I
I
went to
felt it.
Gigi, the second time, Gigi opened her arms up to me, and she said, "I knew you had so much to say." And I told Gigi, she just opened her arms up to me, and she was like, "You're
Hmm.
I ain't gonna cry," but she said, "I will always give you a
Yes,
voice
you
on my
are.
platform."
I know, I was just gonna say that. I was probably
Shut
gonna
up,
say you
Gigi.
make me cry.
Child.
And I love Gigi for that. I love her
Good,
for that.
I wish I
because
would
you
have
knew
just
it.
moved. I was
You knew
supposed to
it
move
was
down there with
genuine.
Nicole. I really needed to because, child, we
Yeah.
got to get you
You know,
together.
you know, you know
I
it was
know, girl.
genuine. And you know it was genuine, and you know you watch my channel, so only you can understand what you and I have. So that's the difference. So I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah. And everybody have different relationships. Like some people might tell you
Exactly.
I'm a bitch. Some people might tell you angel. Like that real say, believe them both.
I
Because
was
the
about to
person
say
that
you a
thinks
little
I'm
bit
a
of
bitch,
both.
there's a reason. And the
Bit of
person
both.
who say I was good to them, there's a reason because they were good to me. If you're a bitch to me, you gonna get some of that bitch back. Welcome Miss Groovy to the platform, sister. We've been waiting on you to come back. Y'all give Miss Groovy 2 to 3 minutes to
Hello.
make a statement because we've been waiting to hear what she had to say. We appreciate you for your patience earlier too.
Nah, I'm good. I just can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can
Can
hear
y'all
you.
hear me?
Yeah, we
yeah.
went on mute so you could talk. Yeah.
Okay. Um, I just feel like this. A lie don't care who tell it. I say that to y'all all the time. The truth can stand alone, regardless of if you have to stand alone to get your truth that out. the way that
Right.
some of the stuff that I'm listening to y'all state out here is criminal. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the whole
And
beef stuff
I'm
was criminal.
and what and what
Yes.
I don't understand is all these social media gangsters, as they call
Whew.
themselves, or whatever.
You better preach it. When
All
busting
these
grape in
people,
Welch's farm, but
exactly.
they demand them on the internet.
But if you see them in person, they probably wouldn't even say hi,
Oh,
let
let
They
me tell you
don't.
what
alone
they'll do, Miss Groovy. I've
do
met a
other
couple of
things.
people that came for me online. When they saw me in person, they wanted a picture with me.
Exactly. So that's
I
what I'm
can tell
saying.
you
Like I don't
definitely one of them, definitely Kwani for one. She don't even talk in person. I've met her in person and she is quiet like a church mouse.
Yeah,
She is very hi and she
yeah.
crosses
A
her
lot of
arms
people
and
like
her
that.
legs. It is the absolute
Absolute opposite.
opposite of
Yes.
online. Like the
Yep.
apps, except for I'm gonna say that drunk stuff, yeah, that happens in the middle of the night. That's real because
Mm,
I've experienced it myself. But like to be in her face,
yeah.
she, that's why
quiet as
she
a
was
church
crying.
A lot.
mouse.
I be knowing. Like sometimes, especially when you from the street, you know when a person is about the shit they saying and when they're not. You can tell. You can kind of pick up on when a person is acting out online because they have no power in real life. They don't
Right,
have a voice in real life. People don't listen to them. So if they get a little
Absolutely.
voice online and people looking at you, don't know what kind of fool you up here falling behind. They're probably,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like these people, some of these
And
people are
people
not
egg this
real
stuff
or
on.
authentic.
They egg it
Yeah, be
on
boosting
by
their
any
head
means
up.
necessary, especially if they not used to attention and
Yes,
they craving for acceptance. I don't have none of
right.
them problems, so I don't. I got real
My
friends in real
dad
life.
was a high school
I ain't had
football
no
star,
damn
known to his
problem.
whole city. I was born
Exactly.
popular.
Right? Like what the
Everybody.
hell? Like
That's
that's
why
why
I
I be
call
like, what is
myself
wrong
Freddie
with these
daughter.
people?
Because growing up, when I would go anywhere in my city, people would see me and look out for me. They always like, "You Freddie daughter, ain't her?
Hmm.
Here, you want this, you want that." I've always been popular. I've always had these cheekbones and these eyes my whole life, and a pretty cool personality.
But
I'm a little
see,
weird, but you know.
when but you
You're
gotta
not
understand,
weird.
Mona, when
Saying
people
that.
don't have that, when some people don't have that,
Hmm.
and
Right.
they know that the attention that they want they can get from somebody else. Me and
Hmm.
Nicole was talking about this last week. Energy vampires.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Succubus.
yes,
And
it's a whole
people,
bunch of
a
them.
lot of people think that that's not true.
Oh,
But
that's real.
if you can go around a person and you could be happy, feeling, not feeling yourself, but just, enjoying the moments that you're in
Hmm.
at that time. And then you leave that person and you got to go home and take a nap,
Yes.
energy vampire. They just suck
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
all the life out of you.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
that's real.
it doesn't mean that
Or they try to snatch your shine because they don't
Yes.
exactly,
got man.
Hmm.
exactly. But
A
see, what
motherfucker
people
who's
fail to
confident,
realize
excuse my
is
language, Miss Groovy, but when you confident, you don't have to demand attention because you command it.
Thank you.
Exactly.
exactly that's the difference, though.
Thank
Hmm.
you.
That's the
But
difference.
half of these people can't comprehend that to begin with. So it's like
Yeah,
you
you're right.
Like
Yeah, about
you
smooth.
like you talking to a wall. That's why a lot of times, like
Mm.
even on my Instagram, I say it all the time. I put up posts everything. Like I'm gone. I ain't messing with the sector no more. Then something happened. Like every time I say I'm not messing with the sector, something
Body come for you, right?
major. No, something major will happen. Like I had just said the day before, yes, well, whenever Tracy got locked up, I said I'm done because the sector is dead to me. It is like on hospice. That shit that Pizarro
Hmm.
entertained on it, it's because it ain't nothing going on. And who the hell now, Mona? This is no disrespect to you, but who the
No,
fuck
I'm with you
gives
on that.
a damn about this Dory and Mona shit? Like it is fucking ridiculous that this is a topic online. And it's not because it's Mona. It's just like why are we even entertaining Dory? Like we've had many years of Dory dealing with
I
many
don't.
different people, doing many different things. Why is this a topic? So
I don't.
I just leave. Okay, I can give you a list of people that hit that panel, and it's like, why is this happening? But it's not my platform. So know what I do? Leave. I just leave and go elsewhere because I've been on YouTube before the beef sector started. I watched the thing happen. I watched all of that happen because half of it we kind of just fell into it because our content creator got in, who we were watching or whatever, got involved in the shit. Because other than that, it would have never happened. Like I would have never even been in the midst of the shit. I just seen it happening and was like, what the hell? I ain't never met half of these kind of people ever a day in my life.
Because they don't exist in real life. They only do that shit online. In real
even
life,
I don't have
would
their
get
struggles. Hurt. I ain't never had none of these issues these people have.
It's the liars for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
it's the mentally unstable for me.
I come on here with my cosplay. I do my other content. I love when I have 2 or more views. I don't care. Nobody's going to stop me. It's just the liars who want to, well, look at her over there. She's crazy. It's like, why are you watching
and
a
why
crazy
everybody
lady?
crazy? Do they realize that?
Well, why are they watching? Why are
and
you
get a
watching
diagnosis?
a crazy lady then?
That
Which
you
one
hate
is
so much?
exactly?
I don't watch nobody that ain't not entertaining.
It's
I don't know why they do
ridiculous. And I love that I have the confidence to participate whenever I choose to. Because to be honest with you, I have more fun doing my other content, to be honest.
But my thing is this. How is
Brooke,
it that...
you awake?
Huh?
Shut up, Mona.
Brooke ain't said nothing in a minute.
Be quiet.
I was gonna say, how is it that, and I say this to Mona and Nicole a lot too, how is it that somebody that you may possibly never ever meet on this earth face to face can make you so pissed off and so angry that you have to dox them? Number one. My thing
and
is
how
this,
can somebody's opinion make you that mad?
Right.
First of all, there's usually to humiliate you to get you up. Like me, I can only speak for my situation or other. I'm gonna say other people's too. Like when some of these people getting doxxed, it's because you're not going
what they want you to do.
Right, you're not going where they want you to go. You're not agreeing with what they got going on. You can deal with people that they can't deal with. So they wanted to destroy you in any way. They will say you were a member of a group you wasn't a member of. You behind the scenes doing messy shit. Like these are the things they say about me. All because I know a lot of things that people tell me. I know a lot of stuff. I just don't know who got Pizarro. Okay. But other than that, I know a lot of stuff.
Y'all
People
maybe
send me
if we
stuff.
don't know who Pop Pizarro, seeing as how we know a lot of people and a lot of stuff, and people can't hold ice water. Maybe it wasn't from the beef sector.
I'm not okay. Well, first I thought it wasn't right, but even though I think it's who I think it is, they are connected with another sector.
The sector, yeah. I think you think in the same person that I'm thinking.
I'm sure it is the same person. So, I don't know.
Oh,
I already said I think it's Dory. Like I'm not scared to say
I
think it's
said it
Dory.
on Pizza's panel, but
if I would have been there last night,
I wasn't thinking Dory.
I was thinking Dory. I'm thinking Dory is one of the people. I don't think she actually did it, but I think she definitely knows who did it.
But
like she
who's
said.
from the other sector? Y'all don't want to say a name?
Gigi.
Somebody I'll just say this. Somebody you know very well.
Let you know. Somebody can text me or put it in the back chat.
If you hear what I just said, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Somebody
Gigi want confirmation.
You know very well. A baby mama.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I see where you're going with that.
I told you I know everything. So
She's been
I
waiting
just
to say that, y'all. You know that.
no, I just well,
She's
I
been
haven't
waiting to talk about
no.
that
No,
man since she hit
no,
the road.
I don't watch him, so I can't say
Don't
too much
play
other
with
than what
me.
I hear. First of all, what would make I don't even know what make y'all even have thought to
Don't
go
play
watch.
with me.
I oh
Excuse me. Do you know my
I don't know.
history, historian? What's my history with that person? I want to hear from you, and then I'll correct you after you're done. Go.
First of all, he's not part of the beef sector. So I don't watch him at all. I only seen things about him. I have no desire at all
Why
to
is
be any part
everywhere
of that
I
man.
go, somebody want to talk about somebody that I dismissed in August of 2021? I can't
Wow.
help it because
I
Must
wasn't
have
about to
been an
keep on going
amazing
about the
love
man because I
affair.
can't go on about him because I don't know him to go on about. He just not my cup of
No,
tea.
she's saying that people keep bringing that up. I said it must have been an
I mean,
amazing
it
love
happened
affair.
online.
girl,
Mm.
It
girl.
happened online, and people,
A
I'm gonna be
whirlwind.
honest, people are shocked that you would even like
That I would even what?
Wow. You would
be
even
over
go
there.
there?
What the
Be
hell?
over where? Be over where?
Be on ZX's panel since you need
Oh,
me to say his name
The
for
I'm
man,
you.
going on
the
Period.
mute.
man.
I'm going on mute.
Okay, it's the. Did you know that he reached out to me? You know that,
I
right?
don't care. I wouldn't even. I would have
Well, you
researched
you
it
know
first.
you have to care to know the
I mean,
actual
if your
history.
information is on your page, it's not hard. I could reach out to you too. I don't mean that you got to
No, no,
answer.
no, 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 no. Don't do that. Are you a man that want to fook me?
Um, I don't have to be a man to want to have sex with a woman.
I guess what she's saying is that they had a different type of connection.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
understand.
Yeah.
She felt
I'm
that
sorry,
way,
not
but
speaking
if
for you,
the
but that's the way I heard
no,
it.
I'm saying the history. Okay, this is me. I
Okay.
research a person before I have any type of interaction with them. If I was to research him, I wouldn't have answered him. I don't give a damn what he wanted. I research people before I even
What
have
about him would have turned you away?
the way he treats people, the doxing of people, the insertion of shit that he has nothing to do with, all of the calls and all of the trolling and all of the snatching of pages, all of the
So I was
belittling women that
I
are
was
have been
well,
molested and saying it's their fault. That shit.
I've spoken.
Mm.
So after 21 days, because that's what I call him, I got the fook out. Don't you think that was the right move for me?
Oh, okay. So you found out a lot more like later.
Do you
See,
feel
I
me? This
don't follow nobody
August.
on here, so I
Wait
mean
a
I don't
minute,
be
Mona,
keeping
Mona,
up.
Mona,
Oh, go
Mona.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
In August of 2021, we are in May of 2022. After 21 days, take everything you just said that I saw prior to that moment I left and to today. I saw it, I knew it, I felt the energy. I did not want to be engaged with that. I left. So guess what, sis? We're on the same team, whether you like it or not. I left because I did not like what I found
The
out
difference between
after
me and you is I would
after
have never
20.
been there to leave. I wouldn't have been
I
in to be
wasn't
out.
anywhere but on my platform when another content creator engaged with me. I wasn't there. I was on my platform.
If I can say this, I've also met ZX. I didn't know anything about him before I
Oh,
said
I'm
hello and he
just
said
playing.
hello to me.
Reed, is that you?
Dory
That's
introduced me
me.
to him.
Yep.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Reed was down in the chat, and this is Reed's first time on my panel. Thank you, Mama, for coming over here.
Hi,
I truly
everybody. How you
appreciate
doing?
You're
it.
welcome, Reed.
Okay,
Listen,
listen, ladies. I need to be able to trust y'all. I have to. The corner store is right around the corner. I'm gonna go grab the baby something. Y'all having a great conversation. Please don't talk over each other. If you get kicked off, I can't add you back because I can't drive.
Please
We don't
get
want
back.
Jadon.
Yeah.
We don't want Jadon to call the police on me, child.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So I need.
okay.
I need y'all.
Oh my-
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
y'all
say this,
to
and I'm gonna jump down. Can y'all
go
hear
ahead,
me?
babe.
Yeah,
Mona
we can
told
hear
Go
me
you.
ahead.
all
Y'all mute
potatoes.
your mics because she sounds kind of far away,
Okay,
y'all.
I'm
low.
sorry. Okay, wait a minute. Is this better now?
No, it got worse.
What about now?
It's
Take your
worse.
hands off.
No, it was better
Take
the
your
It's
first
something
hands
time.
off.
about her and her
Go
earphone
back
because
to
it
how you
happened on her
was.
channel.
All right, what
It
about now?
happened.
You know it is. I don't like to use the computer because then I'm upstairs with my kids and I don't want to. Well, they not young, little, but you know.
Y'all
Yeah,
mute your
talk out
mics.
loud. Yeah, we can hear you
Because
Yeah.
fine
the audio
now.
will
We're
go
gonna
up.
All
mute.
right.
Mute your
Mo-
mics. Everybody
this
mute
is what
your
happened.
mic to let us speak.
Mona caught who did it. Y'all wasn't listening. She was trying to tell y'all. Y'all kept talking over her. When you know what I'm talking about, right? When they got into the
Yeah, I
argument
know what you're talking
on
about.
Dory panel, Mona was not lying. That next day, I received a text, and there's nobody in the B sector that this is going on with. The B sector is under attack, and it's a group working together. It is one. It is somebody. Okay, you know what? It is a group that's in the B sector, and y'all already know who it is because they said the name. Mona, you know the name. You already know who she said, right?
The two people. Yeah, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's another lady that's in it, but they on the they in the, is a part of the Black Sector, but it's an attack on the platforms. It's not just Pizarro platform. Pizarro is just the first one. It's not just her platform. So it was planned, but when everybody was talking, I don't think that y'all realized what Mona was saying, and then it was going on the credibility. The next 2 days
Mhm.
after that, I did a live when after I got the message, and what the person that was there dropped down and said all facts, right? Then they
Mm-hmm.
did a live, but they privated the live and they went more in detail into it in their live, but their live is privated now. The whole thing is we knew, but everybody was talking over each other that we wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? You know, somebody could say something and then
Mhm.
you like, whatever, I don't care. You know, you just don't,
Right,
you're
right.
not
She a
listening.
liar anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what it was. But she actually caught it, and she caught it right there at that moment of when it came out. And what made it so real about that moment when it came out, because it was raw. It was an argument. It's
Mhm.
mad day, and I'm pissed off, and I'ma say what I, you know what I'm saying? You know, when you mad, you say anything, but the truth comes out too. Just like a drunk. When they drunk, they what? Speak the truth. She came out and she said it, and she said it with conviction. It was you could feel
You
the
could tell she.
energy.
It was. Yeah, it
You could
did.
feel it. So
I was
it was
blowed.
true. And then you
Yeah.
had came directly over, and I'm like, but everybody kept talking over. They didn't believe it, but I've seen and I heard. I literally felt it.
Mhm.
And when they dropped down and they said it again, that's why I'm like, we keep going over this person, that person, this person, but we already knew. And they told it, and
Mhm.
for them to go that deep into a live and then private it was like
Yeah.
confirmed that that's what it was. And they went deep into how the person like how they did it.
Mhm.
And it makes
And
sense
after
for
that, I
her to
said, I'm
take
not
that.
speculating no more.
Exactly. And it makes sense because right, it would be perfect to take Pizarro out. And if you notice, they're doing more lives, coming live a lot now.
Mhm.
So it all adds up. But that's what it was. That's what I wanted to tell y'all. So we
Yeah.
all going back
Read
around.
before
We
you
really
go.
had the truth. Hmm.
Right. Read before you go. I put a post on my community board with a list of names that my team, they Googled my name on YouTube or enter my name in a search bar. And there's a lot of videos that are discussing my attempt in 2019. I am asking all content creators to please remove that information and my likeliness because that information was doxed. That's my medical information, and it's against YouTube policy to discuss my medical information in such a defamatory way.
I
So I
don't
am
have
asking all.
your okay. I don't have
Okay,
your
if you don't, that's
attempt. Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
Does
yeah, I
anybody
won't have your.
who,
I
yeah,
wouldn't put that in my
thank you.
I don't have that. That's personal.
Yeah.
Um,
Before you get down, can I say
mhm.
something real quick?
Sure.
Um,
Who is? I can't see.
I'm surprised you don't know my voice.
Wait, I'm looking at the phone. I got my glasses. Hold on.
Hmm.
All right.
Let me
All
just
right.
say the annoying one.
Hey,
Hmm.
outspoken. We see.
Hmm.
I see you now. I can know. You know I can't see now. Come on now. Y'all know I'm blind.
So why all of that, Miss? The best that I got, uh, you as the best that I've got should have had all of that like the best that I got would.
On
So
video.
we could just, girl, like, come on now. You know, you are the like the I don't even know
The
what to
screen
call
I
you
just
because I
recording.
don't want to
can't.
say the Q word because I don't,
Yeah. No, I
but you
know.
already know, how to do all of this stuff, and you used to be the master.
She took it down before I But this is the thing. When I do videos like that, it's a link that you get that you download. But if the
Okay.
video go right before you, it can't do it while you're down, like while the video is actually going on. So if the video is privated or deleted directly afterwards, it's
Mm-hmm.
nothing you can do.
You have
It'll
to you have
disappear.
to
Y'all don't
screen
think
you
any of
have to
these videos
screen
might be on the
record.
Wayback
Exactly that.
Machine?
And do I
Has
realize we
anybody
too long to screen record?
Right.
Have anybody
Uh,
searched the Wayback Machine to see if we can find any archived or private YouTube videos? Are y'all familiar with the Wayback Machine? It usually
no.
holds, it archives the internet, things that have been deleted, removed on websites. A lot of times you can find it on the Wayback Machine. Um, so if anybody's interested, I don't really feel like it, but if
Okay.
anybody's
Way
interested in
back.
searching the Wayback Machine, I'm not sure if it's waybackmachine.com or whatever.
I'll
A lot of
DM you.
times it has, okay,
All
it
right.
has archived
Yeah,
information.
but it's definitely on there, and this stuff would be solved. Like honestly, it was
Hmm.
y'all just need to hear her voice saying it, so y'all could hear exactly what I'm saying. Like you could feel it.
Right.
She wasn't lying,
Yeah,
and the
when
way
she
it
said,
was.
because they kept saying it, they kept
Yeah,
saying, why did you pop Pizarro? Why did you? And I caught that. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Because remember they were arguing over
yeah.
each other, so you couldn't
Mhm.
hear them. And then when they got down, that person got down. That girl said that, and she was serious. She sounded like she was surprised, like, how dare you come for me, and I got this on you, like you trying me.
Exactly.
I was talking about
It
a
was
floored
that.
moment. That was the
I
moment
was
when I had a
wondering what
fucking
were you
Betty Davis
thinking.
faint, bitch. I had
I
them fainting. I
definitely
was like,
was gonna
ooh.
call. I was gonna call
But
you
they
today to
didn't get
ask
it.
you about that.
When Mona was
Yeah.
saying it, like the emotions was so like over. You know what I'm saying? You know how you be in two
Yeah.
different zones. But I knew it was true when Mona Harry. I said she felt it because you ran like
Yeah.
hold up and you went over
Yes.
there like I don't know. Y'all go back to
I
this
ain't even
right
say
here.
bye on the panel. I just click,
No,
click, and
she
went to
went.
Pizarro
I
You
said
show.
she
just
felt
went
it.
away.
You
Because
could
I
feel it.
watched it this morning. I was asleep when this was going on. So when I woke
Mhm.
up and people were like DM me about it and was like, "Have you talked to Mona yet?" And I was like, "No, like I don't bother her with this stuff." And they like, "Well, go. You gotta go watch it yourself." And so I'm like, "Man, I don't want to hear
And
her
I
voice,
tell
man."
y'all why I didn't want to make any more speculations because I feel like if people accept that that's what happened, it's gonna be war, and I think it
Yeah,
Yeah,
might get
yeah.
violent, you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
So,
it is gonna get ugly. I can feel it. Like
hmm
I could feel
Oh,
a
it's
real
gonna get
dark
real ugly.
I feel a real
It's
dark cloud that's
It's
in
yeah,
the
about to get
sector.
ugly. Cause as like I said, I just said on my Instagram, I'm done. I'm not messing with it. I'm sick of this. I'm not messing with
Yeah.
this. And then it happened with Tracy, and then I was like, then I had to come back on my Instagram. Like I know y'all. I just
Yeah.
I got to relapse, y'all, because like something going on. I
Wasn't it
gotta
ironic with Tracy
you're
though?
gonna be the girl who cried wolf.
You know what
Yeah,
the
like I did it
irony
like
with
but Teresa
three
Tracy
is
times.
was?
exact. People better pay attention. Like Teresa, now I've never been. I grew up jonesing people. That's what we call it. I do
Mhm.
that to my family. That's how we say hello.
It's
I ain't got no
fun.
problem. Yeah, I ain't got no problem talking shit to nobody. We could pick on each other. I laugh at you if you funny. Reed did a whole video. I was cracking up. Dory was like, "She talking about us." I'm like, "Girl, this shit funny. Shut
Oh,
up."
I called
You
you a
know.
player.
So,
I called you a pimp.
but
Like
the
she all
only
smooth
where
in
I draw the
it.
line, right? Only place I draw the line is when people start lying on people because that has a real world conflict. Defaming people can affect, like I just told y'all, it affected me in real life, and that's not fair, especially when you lying on me. I ain't
but
got no
Right,
reason. A lot of strangers I don't know them.
But the
right.
fun, but see, the thing is, they took the fun
Hmm.
out the B sector. That was
Yes,
fun.
right.
Jones and just laugh like the past
Yes,
couple of days. I've been having fun roasting from Tracy and Klein. Like that was
yeah,
fun for me
I
because it
can't
was like
say
yeah.
that. I didn't
that
dox them.
video, the Tracy
Dang.
and Kwani video, because yes, I do still watch you. The
That
Tracy
video
and
with Teresa
Kwani
face
video.
moving.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was so. That was so. I got you
now
like
that was a little spooky, a
That was
little bit, right?
weird, but it was. Could you imagine? She probably was looking around that jail just like that, like, "Oh God, she in jail.
Yes,
Yeah, bitch, you in jail." I
because when
think
I
she is
said
stupid.
that, I
I
said,
think she gonna
"Girl,
pull
So
how she
so can
said.
I
I
ask
think
a
she gonna get out
question?
and be just as
uh
bold.
huh.
Mona, can
Yeah,
I ask a question? Because I've
sure.
never made any videos regarding mental health.
regarding you, have I?
I don't think so. No, you're not on the
Nope.
list.
So why do you think people want to say that I'm mentally ill?
I don't because you know
Okay.
what,
Next
Because
Gigi,
question.
that's their
because let me
go-to.
answer
Next
the question. Let me answer my question. It
question.
was my question, y'all. Hold on.
That's
Gigi,
their that's their
because you're
go-to.
eccentric. And as a person who is also eccentric and been called a drama queen and get told I just accept what they say. Now fuck it, I'm crazy, I'm weird, I'm all that. Because people are so stuck being who they feel like people want them to be and being in this small shell, they feel really uncomfortable and called out when you come across as somebody that's so free to be themselves. They don't get embarrassed easy. They don't take themselves too seriously. Like, what kind of woman of a particular age is coming on with a cosplay wig? You gotta be very fucking confident in your
Baby,
goddamn self.
I'm
And
good.
when you too fucking confident, you call out the
Child.
insecurities in other people. No,
Exactly.
no, I'm not talking about nobody on this platform. Now I want to make that clear.
Well,
But I'm saying in
I did
general.
pose it. I
Child.
did
We
pose the
can't talk.
question
We can
to
sing
Mona.
together, but we can't all talk together.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
right.
Mona, thank
Go
All right,
you
ahead.
for
y'all know I'm at
answering that.
7% though. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
y'all.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
about
you,
to go,
Reed.
but I
Thank
wanted to
you.
say that, and I want to confirm that with Mona. Like y'all already, she told y'all she wasn't lying. It was straight up, like she was dead serious. But everybody talked over. But all you ladies have a beautiful evening.
You
You
too.
too.
I'm about to put my little one
Thank
to
you,
bed
Reed.
because he's trying to act like
Oh.
he's not awake. So, but I know he is. And I am out of here, y'all.
Right.
Bye.
Good
Well,
Be
night.
safe, y'all.
Mona,
Protect your energy.
Mona,
Always.
that's why I wanted to pose that to you,
Yeah.
because that's all I do is gag and drag. You see, and then people take it to the next level and they want to say, well, I'm gonna find out where you live because you got a pink Bernice on. I'm gonna find out where you work because you got a purple Bernice on. I'm gonna find out if you are lying about everything on your resume because you wear a yellow top. That's when you break the law. That's when I'm on your head. That's when you regret the day you met me. Because number one, you're inserting yourself, just like people inserted themselves and made money off of you and your circumstances. That's what I won't put up with. I'm
The
not gonna
Now,
whole
put up.
beef sector
can I
inserts
say something?
themselves, though. The whole
Yeah, but
sector.
they started taking it too far and changing the climate, and then they get this
Yes, they did.
attitude like that's just a part of it. No, breaking the law is not a part of it. I'm talking
That's
about the
right.
people that unprovoked just break the law, and then why in the fuck did we start caring about what's on the bitch resume? I don't care if nobody been to jail.
What
That's
they
your
gonna do?
business,
Are they gonna hire
right?
me? And can you afford to hire me? How about that?
Right. My
No, they
bill rate
trying to stop
$2.50 an
you from
hour.
working. That's what they trying to do. They trying to stop you from working. That's why I
Yeah,
be
they
laughing
want to
at them.
see
'Cause
you as
guess what?
miserable as them.
I don't have to work, so they can keep on trying to mess with me. I don't care because they just look crazy as fuck. So
Hmm.
I don't care. And they don't bother me anymore. And once you get a thick skin, like most of the shit roll off your back. Now I understand the Mona
Hmm.
situation, I do, but like that other stuff, like sure, I don't care what these people think. Like as far as me, I deal with other content creators in other sectors. I'm moderators in other sectors, and those certain people were emailing those content creators saying, "Oh, you need to take her wrench because she part of the beef sector and she messy and she gonna do this, this, and this." When these people I've been friends with for years, like I had to completely change my damn name from outspoken one on one of my pages just to mod for Maddie because they just got to do the most. And it's like, child, get the hell out. Or when I'm in conscious live, it's something. It's like that's my friend for real. So y'all not gonna stop
Hmm.
nothing because I tell him everything, whether he want to know or not. So I mean, and he look at my page so he know what's going on. I don't like that because I do have a presence in social media outside of this
Send me
crazy
Conscious
sector.
IG. I've been trying. Me and him was supposed to link up for something. I told him I would hit him on IG, and he probably think I aired him. But I looked for his IG, and I could
No,
only find CCTV. I couldn't find
I
him.
send it to you
So
right
send
now.
me. Yeah, thank
I
you.
send it to you.
See, that goes
I
to
knew I should have
also
asked you.
people's mentality
Mm.
I mean, it
Hmm.
took me a
and
while to
how
get
they
this thick
think and
skin.
how they
Yeah.
feel about other people. Cause
Right.
see,
And
I'm
it's
like
funny.
this.
Yeah, go ahead. And then I'll
I can
comment.
li- I can light your candle. I can light all of your candle that's on this panel right now and still not
Hmm.
lose who I am.
Right.
Right.
Still maintain your light.
and
But see, the
ain't got to
problem
worry
is some of
about.
them ain't light; they
But
darkness.
see, that's what I'm saying. That comes into the maturity of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Exactly.
see, like I tell y'all all the time, I could get off of here right now and won't think nothing else about this conversation.
And
Because see, when
people are
stuff
gonna
start,
carry bones. They're gonna say what Gigi said and all this other bullshit because they ain't got
I
a
but
feel
light.
see,
like
my thing is this:
yeah,
if it
okay.
starts interrupting the peace that I have in my house,
Mm,
then that becomes a problem for me.
Right.
You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? See,
Do
I'm
y'all
not gonna let nobody destroy my peace that's in my house.
right? Do
Right.
y'all
I don't
remember?
care
I
who
don't
it
know
is.
for some of the old heads that used to watch like Carol Burnett and how she used to tug her ear for her grandmother, right? Well,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
guess what? My cosplay
Yeah, I remember.
Bernices are for my grandchild because he loves my Bernices. He learned colors. He likes to guess what color Bernice I'm gonna wear when I go play and babysit with him. Guess what, sectors? It had nothing to do with you. It had to do with my daughter with the audio down anytime I'm live with a Bernice on so he could see his grandmother during a pandemic and I wasn't allowed to see my grandson.
Oh,
Do
But
you
I
wait,
don't think.
understand me now?
hold up, Gigi.
I need
mm,
everybody to go on mute so I can finish saying what I'm
all
saying.
right.
Can I just ask you
We
one
were
question?
during, wait a minute, let me say this. Please go on mute. We were in a pandemic, ladies and gentlemen. I was not allowed to see my grandson. So, in order for him to see his grandmother on YouTube and my Bernices, that was me tugging my ear to my grandson. It had nothing to do with you busted ass, hating ass demons. And I'll go on mute because that's my daughter right now. And she know I'm motherfucking triggered. So I'll go
Oh,
on mute.
Gigi. Miss Groovy, go ahead.
Gigi,
Hey y'all.
I don't want you to. I want you to come off mute because I want you to fully hear what I'm saying to you.
Huh? Who's that?
You didn't have to explain that to nobody.
Right. That's what I was about to say. Like,
Because whatever you choose to do to help you get through something don't have nothing to do with nobody else. If I got on here and sang off key every single day to get me through the pandemic, then that's what I had to do. And that ain't nobody's business. So for all of these F boys and F girls out here that want to make, I mean, YouTube is a platform for you to express yourself. Good, bad, or indifferent. However you choose to do it, and whatever vice you use to get through these 2 years that we have been shut down, basically, that's what you did to keep your sanity, to keep your family connected, or whatever the case may be. But don't you ever feel bad about how you chose to represent yourself for your grandchild. That's your grandbaby. And if you wanted to talk to him every single day and put on a different color wig and a beanie and a diaper, so what? That's something you did to get through to your grandchild. And people need to stop doing that because at the end of the day, you are hurting people. And this stuff it don't make and it don't go down easy. And that's the
And
one
hurting
thing
the
that
families of the families that don't deserve it. We all have
right.
families. Some of us have spouses, some mothers. Like these people are doxing people, doing all this foolish stuff, and it impact. Nobody should. I always say this: nobody should not be able to feel safe in their own home. And people always
Exactly.
want to say, "Well, log off is just the internet." No, it comes off the internet. If you're not a
Right.
content creator, you may not know, but and everybody deserves to defend themselves and stand their ground. The internet is a privilege for us all. You shouldn't run nobody off the internet and make them feel like they can't be here. We're all diverse. We have different opinions, different views, and we should let everyone give their opinion and views into the ether, and then we all figure it out. Like, what
And
is
ain't
this
none of us grew up in the
group
same house
think?
under the same ruling or
Okay,
none of
go
that
ahead.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
We don't
Can
think
I
the
jump in?
same. Get over it. Go ahead, Brooke.
Can I,
Go ahead.
can I jump in real quick?
And
Sorry
then
to
back
got
to
the door off.
Groovy after Brooke. Sorry, Groovy.
No, you're
Sorry
okay.
for interrupting you. I meant.
Oh no, you're okay. Um, I absolutely I'm just listening in and out of consciousness, y'all. I'm sorry, I was falling asleep. I woke up
I
just
knew she
in
had fell asleep, y'all.
time, just in time to basically say that I am one to vouch that YouTube, social media has changed the way I deal with people on YouTube, not in real life, but on YouTube. When I came on this platform, I would have never thought in a million thousand years that I would see grown people who's 49, 50, 51, 52 make statements like they're going to shoot my son's head off. They're going to shoot my son in the head, kill me and my son in front of my family, and watch me die, stalk me. Literally made a
That's
video and
crazy.
stated that when they went on vacation, they came and they stalked and they watched me.
Mm.
Okay, that's just the first part of it. I got
hmm.
accused of scamming for $2. And I'm gonna bring it up to speed. I ain't even gonna take it back to 2000. I'm gonna bring it up to 2021. My husband was Doc. My husband's real name, I've never said his real name. I don't say his real name. Nobody knew what his real name was. And the name that he used is not nowhere connected to his real name. But my husband was
Mm.
rushed to the hospital by me. I had to take him to the hospital. Something dealing with his heart. And a raggedy ass bitch, two
Mm.
raggedy ass bitches, had the nerve to call the hospital to make threats to me and him twice. I had to get
Can
him
I
changed. I had
let
to
me
get
say?
him
Can I
removed
say this
from that
real quick,
hospital
Brooke?
and changed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Y'all forgive me.
Because
Sometimes I
see,
don't be knowing when to jump in. 'Cause it's a
this
brain thing.
okay because I didn't say anything when it happened because I wanted to know who did it. I had a mind. It was a mind of the person who did it. But these people tell nothing but lies. These people tell nothing but stories. And then when you pop them for whatever reason, nobody wants to accept. But damn, I fucked up. I apologize.
Mhm.
That's too
So
much
at the end of
When
the
I
separation.
day,
go to the hospital in Atlanta, I don't know
mhm,
about anywhere else, but I guess it might be it may be the same in LA and any city. They got a lot of people that are also public figures. I'm
mhm,
not all that, but I am a bit of a socialite here in Atlanta. When I go to the hospital, they have me unlisted. You can call the hospital, they're gonna tell you I'm not there unless you have the code. You have to call and
mhm.
say, ask for my name. They'll say she's not here. You say I have the code. They'll enter the code. If the code is right, then they'll patch you through to my room. They do not get, I don't know if you can get that protection, but always do that if you're a content creator, because you never know. Even if you ain't got no enemies now, even if you listen to this and you're not in the beef sector, the minute you start putting information up, somebody's gonna like you, somebody's not gonna like you. And there is a potential with the way the climate is now for people to take advantage and try to exploit your personal and private information.
Yeah, because they
So,
were trying
See,
to call
y'all
the
better than
hospital.
me.
They definitely were calling.
here's the crazy part about all of this is I got attacked for a bunch of lies that I proved was lies. I had content creators in the beef sector upload on their community wall my city with a casket in it right around the time that my husband was in the hospital. I got accused of doxing a motherfucker when the person who said it never happened. So when it comes down to this YouTube shit, I'm not playing with none of these hoes no more. I'm cutting you off at the neck, at the head. So people say, "Oh, Brooke, you changed lately. You just straight gutter." Yes, that's how you have to be, because this part of virtual reality, for whatever reason it don't matter how much truth you tell. If that lie sounds better than that truth, the motherfucker's gonna believe the lie. And
I
even if
said
you
that
got the
earlier.
truth, it don't matter. That shit don't matter. You have a whole receipt saying that you gave somebody $2, but then the person
Girl.
who said they never got the $2 say that the damn account where they got the $2 was a fake cash app.
Can I
And then
catch the
ain't.
Holy Ghost? They said these people said I ain't have my degrees. At the time, I had only 6. I put
I'm
up
gonna
all
quote you.
6 of my degrees. They said I wasn't
No.
married. They doxed me and found a marriage certificate. They said my name wasn't my name. They tried to give me a whole prison record or whatever. And for fraud or some other shit, I don't know what that shit was. Cause some chubby chick, I guess she kind of looked like me. You know, fat people kind of look alike. And they
No.
said it was me. These people, I know some people be like, they don't look like you at all. I can kind of see like people thinking we
I
was
could
cousins,
see
but
it,
that's
but it
not me.
wasn't you. Yeah.
Right. Like these
I
people,
could
like,
see
how
it.
if I and then they talking about, oh, she changed her name. If I did, where's the name change? That should be, you should dox
But
that.
if you did,
It's
who business
crazy.
is it?
And this
Correct.
is the thing. If I did, you don't think it might have been for a reason? That's not, none of that shit is the case. They was making up this shit, but these people have no fucking consciousness for the shit that they be doing to people. Y'all don't know what go. First of all, you don't know what people got going on in their life. They doxed exes from 20 years ago. They actually doxed. I'm not gonna go there. You
Yeah.
just don't
What?
know who you getting involved with, who you fucking with, what danger you might be putting people's lives in. You don't know the danger you might be putting your own life in. And when they were doxing me, the fucked up part is I had to intervene to protect other people that were attacking me. Because they stupid ass put their own life in jeopardy.
I had
But see,
child
my
protective
thing is,
services. Go
what
ahead. I'm
what?
sorry. Oh yeah,
No,
CPS was
I
called
was
on
gonna
me,
say,
and
see, I'm one of them chicks. I'm really about that life. I
Me
will
too,
show up
sis.
on
I
your
had to come off the
doorstep.
mute for that. I wish a nigga would.
I wish a nigga
Well, let me
would.
let me say this because people crack me up with their ageism. Before you was alive, Miss Groovy, I was
Mhm.
that bitch too. So you're still that bitch
Talk
when you
your
get to
Oh,
shit,
I'm
queen.
58.
always gonna be her.
Okay?
Yes.
I'm always gonna be that bitch. And like I was
See,
saying, and my daughter did call me because my daughter watches, and she said, "I knew you were gonna get triggered. I just called to say I love you. Thank you, baby." Um, uh, yeah. So during the pandemic, my daughter's a scientist. Of course, we weren't, and we weren't gathering. You're not supposed
right.
to. And do you know how painful that was for me? Okay.
Especially with a grandbaby.
and
Girl, I
and
lost my mind.
that was our way of just letting because I did a lot. I do most of my other content. If y'all peep gang, most of my content with my Bernices have nothing to do with the beef sector, so he can't hear me. Okay.
Mhm.
can
Do
I
you
ask
see
you a
where I'm
question,
coming
Deidre?
from?
Can I
Uh-huh.
ask you a question, Deidre?
Sure.
What made you come at me like you came at me?
Because of your actions.
What actions? What did I do?
All of those actions that you did.
What did I
I'm not
do?
gonna I'm
Tell
not
me what
gonna
I did.
rehash. I'm
Y'all
not gonna
keep it
rehash.
No,
cordial.
I'm asking a
No,
question because
because
see, you sat
of
up
what
here
I
and was
need to
getting ready to try to
talk.
play
I need to
victim.
talk. I need to
I
Okay, go
answer
ahead.
think
'em.
'Cause I'm waiting for the
I
answer. Go
think
ahead. I'm
So
y'all
listening.
you have
y'all
to
should be
wait
on a
for the
private
answer.
live.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
wait,
you
think
have
wait.
to
y'all
Slow
should
wait
do
for
down,
the
this in
slow
a
down,
answer.
private
slow down,
live.
slow
I
down,
need to
slow
talk.
down.
I need to talk. I need to talk. She asked me a
Oh God.
question. I need to
Oh
talk.
God.
Not only did I not only did I make videos, she saw each and every video, and she gets to choose to move around and go away. It's that easy. I don't stop you from making content. Nobody will
You didn't
stop
answer
me.
my question.
I
You
just
didn't answer
told
my
you.
question.
Oh,
No,
yes,
no,
I
no,
did.
no. I asked
Yes,
you
I
why
did.
did you come at me? You
I
said
said
because of
because of
how
your
I was moving.
behavior.
Right.
That's
Behavior.
your
What did
answer.
I do? You're still not
I
answering. What
I
did
have
I
made
do?
I have made video after video, and I ignored you
Sis,
for
you're
6
still
whole
not
months.
answering nothing.
No,
See,
you won't
this is
accept
the
my
shit that
answer.
we talk about, right?
You won't
Because see, you
accept
just
my
want to sit
answer.
here and cry and
You
act like
won't
a fucking
see.
victim when you
There you
try
go.
to terrorize
Get it
me,
all
bitch.
out.
Don't
Get it
fucking
all out.
try and come and
Get it
play,
all out,
bitch. I'ma
demon.
get it all out
Get it all
regardless,
out,
bitch.
demon.
But what you
Get
ain't
it
gonna
all
do,
out,
you ain't gonna
devil.
feel
We
his pain
can't
on
hear
it
Get it
both
like
all
the
of
out,
fuck
it.
you with the
demon.
goody
Ladies,
two
Get
shoes.
it
could y'all
all
one
out,
at a time,
demon.
please?
Get
Ain't
it
no
all out,
fucking get it
devil.
all out. Use the
Get it
bum
all
bitches
out,
like the regular
devil.
hoes.
Get it
I
all
only
out,
got
demon.
doctors. Bitch, use
Get
a
it
fucking
all out,
bum bitch.
Ladies,
I
devil.
can
ain't
we
did
talk one
shit
at a
to
Get
time,
it
you.
all
please?
out,
I
demon.
ain't do
Get it
anything
all
to
out,
you.
devil. Get it all
Cause you
out,
wanna shut
demon.
up?
I
You
just
see, this
said
is a
her
problem. That's
behavior,
the
and look
problem.
how
My
she's
behavior, bitch.
behaving.
Your
I just
behavior.
said her
You don't no
behavior, and look
motherfucking
how
body else
she's
to ever tell
Miss
me
behaving.
how
Ginger,
to
we're gonna
fight
I
just
a
let
just
him
bitch.
get it
said
out.
Do
her
you not understand
behavior,
that?
and
Do
look
you
how
not
she's
understand that?
behaving.
Not when
I
bitches are
just said
stalking
your
me. Them hoes
behavior,
are stalking
and
me
look how
and they
you're
lied to you
behaving.
and your
I just
dumb ass
said
came
your
at me and I shut
behavior,
your dumb
and
ass
look how
down,
you're
bitch.
behaving.
I
I
said
just
what the
said
fuck I
your
said, ho.
behavior,
You
and
beat the
I
fuck,
just
bitch.
said
And
your
I said what I
behavior,
fucking said.
and
When
I
you had the
said
nerve
your
to put my
behavior.
fucking city
I
up
don't
in a
need to
fucking casket
elaborate
on that
because your
picture on my thing,
behavior
bitch,
is
that shit came directly
disgusting
back to you,
and
ho,
your
because you was doing it
behavior is
directly towards me for
demonic
my husband in the
and your
hospital. You raggedy
behavior
ass
is
bitch.
of
You's
a
a raggedy ass bitch.
evildoer
You're not
and
a
your
victim
behavior
at
is a
all. You're
scammer
not a victim at
and
all,
your
bitch. I'm the
behavior
motherfucking
is
scammer. Provide a
the
receipt,
crook
bitch.
and the
Provide a
behavior
receipt.
is why you got
Provide a receipt.
dismissed.
Provide
And
a
your
receipt. Bitch, I
behavior
didn't
is
press no
why I made
motherfucking charges
video
on you,
after
hoe.
video.
I
And your
pulled a peace order
behavior
on
is
you.
why you sat
I
up
had
here,
somebody
you
knock on
took
your
a
door,
nap,
bitch.
and you
Why you
came
tell
up
them people
here,
that?
and
Huh?
I
Huh?
had
Huh? Bitch,
all
you
I
ain't my
needed
motherfucking mother.
back
What you mean?
then,
My
and I
behavior.
really don't
Bitch, is you
care.
okay?
And let
Are you
Mona and
okay?
let
No,
anybody
bitch.
else
So what you
watch
need to
and
do
see
as a
how
grown
disgusting
motherfucking
you
woman, hoe,
are.
you
Like
should be
I
at this
didn't
bitch saying,
need
you know
you
what, bro, I
then. I
apologize.
don't need
That's
you
the fuck your
now.
dumb ass
You
should be
follow
saying.
me
Cause
over
you a whack
here
ass
when
bitch.
I
I ain't
shared the
follow you no
video
motherfucking
because
where,
you
bitch.
watch
I
everything
ain't
I
follow you
do.
nowhere. You
It's a
weak. You ain't
Sunday
got shit
and you a
going on, bitch.
demon
You not
and you a
innocent. What you
prostitute
is
and
talking
you
about,
were
bitch?
dismissed
If I was
because of
dangerous, then
your
goddamn it, you was a
behavior,
motherfucking devil,
bitch.
bitch.
You
Because at the
don't
end of the
mean
day,
shit to
ain't no
me.
motherfucking body
You
gonna
will
tell
never
me
mean
how to
anything
act
to
and how to
me. I
respond
was
back to
just
a bum
waiting
bitch,
for you,
including you,
demon,
you bum
to
bitch.
show
How many
up,
of them bitches
and
got a
I
chance
ain't
to knock on
going
that door, hoe?
nowhere. You
How
ain't in
many
the B
chances?
sector.
How
You
many
ain't in
times?
the black
Only one, bitch.
sector.
Don't tell
You
me where the
always
fuck
been
I'm
a
at. I'm
non-motherfucking
everywhere. You's a
factor,
whack ass
bitch.
bitch,
I
and you
don't give
tried
a
to
fuck
play
about
as
what
if.
you are
Yeah, okay. You
doing
ain't got a kid
on your
yet. We already
panel,
know what it
on your
is. But I was
platform.
waiting for
Ain't
you to come up
nobody
with a
going over
story.
there
Bitch,
because
I was waiting.
basically
I'm
all
not
you
worried about none
do
of
is
that. Do you
clout
not
chase
understand that
off
I
of
could have, if I
every
wanted
beef
numbers, bitch,
sector
I could have
content
been got numbers.
creator
What the
that
fuck
you
is wrong
come
with
in
you, bitch?
contact with.
Right.
This
See,
is
look,
why
your
you were
reputation is the one
dismissed.
that's flawed,
This is
not
why you
mine,
were
bitch. Don't
dismissed.
nobody
And I
fuck with
really
you,
don't give
raggedy
a fuck
asshole.
about
Don't
you.
nobody
And I
fuck with
can't
you,
wait
bitch.
till
What
my
I said, what the
attorney
fuck I said.
charges
You's a
you
weak ass
for
bitch. I
fake
don't give a fuck,
court
bitch. Call your
documents
attorney, ho,
that
the
you
fuck you
sent
want.
to
Fuck you
my
and your attorney, ho.
company
You got
because
me
you're
fucked up,
pressed over
bitch.
my
Was I the
purple
only one
Bernice
who was able to
because of
knock on
my
that
pink
door, ho?
Bernice. And
Right.
that's why
No, bitch,
she's
you're mad.
mad
You're mad
because she
because
knows
none of
that
you
all
bitches
she
could
has to
stop me from
do
doing what the
is
fuck I was
show
doing,
up, and
bitch. I
everybody
shitted
knows
on you
she's the
then, and
joke
I'm shitting
on
on
the
you
panel.
now.
She's
Oh,
the
you
joke
was an old,
in the
raggedy
comment
ass
section.
sit here
She's
and
the
try to
joke
play
in
fucking
the
victim,
chat.
old ass
She's
bitch.
the
You
joke
need to
in
grow the fuck
any
up,
panel
bitch.
she
Now how about that?
participates.
Right.
That's
You can't even
all
answer a
people want to
question. I
see
asked one
is you
simple
act
question, bitch.
like that.
I asked you
That's
one
why I
Don't play, 'cause you
released
got my
you
motherfucking
because
mama,
of
bitch. I'm
your
40 years old.
behavior,
What you mean?
because
You
you
don't
are
like my
not
behavior.
class
Bitch, don't nobody like
culture.
your
And
behavior. You
like
don't
I
have
said
ass old bitch.
before, press
You
bitches
old
with
ass
their
savage ass
pussies
bitch.
on the
You said
internet
you over there bad
are
bitch. My
upset,
behavior has
are
nothing to do with you.
embarrassed,
You's a
and
whack ass
I
bitch,
do
and I'm
not
putting
want
you
to
on all
sit
the
with
bullshit that you do,
prostitutes
bitch.
on
You
the
don't even know how to
internet.
fucking read no
I
order,
do
dummy.
not want
You
my
can't read no order,
grandson.
dummy.
I
Girl,
don't
shut
want
the fuck
my
up.
daughter. I don't want my children. I don't want
You're
my
stupid.
clients to see
You're
me
stupid. That's
engaging
what
with
you
a
are. Bye-bye,
prostitute.
bitch. Get your
I
raggedy ass
don't
off of
want
here. So I can tell
anybody
them what your suck ass
associated with
did,
my
bitch.
channel
Get off of
to
here
know
then. I don't
I'm
give a fuck about
dealing
your
with
more your
a
grandson,
crook,
bitch. You got me
a
fucked up. If you give a
scammer.
fuck about my
Oh,
mama when
leave
you
the
put a
kids
casket on your baby
alone.
oil, bitch.
Leave the
Fuck
kids
your daughter and your
alone.
grandson. Oh, you
Leave
got
the
me fucked
kids
up. You already,
alone.
bitch, shut the
She
fuck up.
is
You
a
already know how I feel about
demon.
that.
She
Don't you
is
dare
the
come up there and try to say
devil.
that. You got
She
me fucked
is
all these ways
demonic.
up.
She
You
is
raggedy ass
demented.
bitch.
And
So
I'm
I hope
here
your
to
daughter is
stay. I
watching
ain't going
that.
nowhere, bitch.
I hope
I was
your daughter
in the B
is
sector
watching,
before you
bitch.
showed
I
up.
hope
I'm
she's
still in the
watching
B
because you
sector
sit
and you
here
ain't a
and
part
try
of
to
it.
fucking play
And
like
I
you
will
don't do no
always
fuck
be in the
shit
B
when you
sector
all
even
CPS
after
or
you're
read
dismissed,
and don't
bitch.
know shit. But you was quiet as
Brooke
fuck when
is
you came up
working
on
with
this
Pi,
platform, right?
babe. Brooke is
Right.
the
Bitch, shut the fuck
mole.
up. You the
Brooke
only bitch who
wants
get
to
5-8
be
asshole.
my
You the only bitch
motherfucking
who got instructions
moderator
from 5-8
still
and
to
did it,
this
bitch.
day.
I
She
ain't never
can't
get no instructions
even
from no bitch.
focus
Shut
on the
up, bitch. Tell me
video
what the
where
fuck
I
to do.
showed
No.
all
How
my
about you try to
evidence
stay focused on
regarding
the
her,
topic that we're
and
talking about?
everybody will know
Right.
that
No.
I
You want
did
to go
not
from
start
5-8
this.
to this,
This
from
was
that to that.
her.
Bitch,
So
shut
I
up.
don't
You's
want
a
to
weak
hear
ass
shit
bitch.
from
Shut up.
nobody in a
Shut up.
chat.
Shut
I
up.
don't want to
Shut
hear
up.
shit from
Shut
a
up, you
content
raggedy ass
creator.
bitch.
I
You
don't
can't
want
even
to
answer
hear
the
shit
question.
from a
You're whack.
panelist.
You're
I
weak.
don't want to hear
You're
shit
whack
from a
and you're weak.
supporter,
You're
a
whack
hater, or
and you
ups
are
or
weak.
nothing. She
You're a
asked
lame
the
ass
question.
bitch.
I
You
answered
are
it.
you
I
didn't
will
answer my
stand 10
question, bitch. No,
toes
you didn't.
down.
Okay,
No,
You
you
were
did not.
ladies,
You didn't
dismissed.
answer no
You were
ladies,
question, hoe.
leftover.
I
can
asked
we
you
You
a
are
try to be
non
question. I said,
motherfucking
what
respectful
the
of
fuck did
factor.
Nicole's
I do to
And
you?
I
platform? She
don't give a
doesn't
fuck,
want
Hello?
I
bitch.
asked
Hey,
you what
like
I
this.
I
don't
did
give
to
a
you.
Nicole,
fuck,
can you mute
bitch.
both of
Nicole
them?
has
Y'all,
returned to the
wait.
platform. Please, just a
So
moment.
y'all not happy. I gotta get the baby in the house, y'all. Y'all calm down. I don't know what happened, but I hope y'all can work it out. I gotta get the baby in the house. I
They
just
have
got
to.
back
Okay,
here.
it's Nicole. Go take care
Never.
of the baby.
Wait,
Let him get it
Thank
wait,
you,
out.
wait,
I got
wait,
it.
Nicole.
wait,
They
wait,
seem to have
wait,
history
wait.
and
Thank
they're
you,
upset. Go
Nicole.
ahead, Miss Groovy. Let Miss Groovy say something, and then we'll move from there.
I'm I'm really shocked. I am really, really shocked
So this
about
whole time we was
what's
listening to
going
this,
on
yeah. So it
because
appears that Brooke believes that Gigi was the one doxing him or calling the hospital or something like that.
No, what she
No, tell
did
me
was
again, Brooke.
I'm gonna tell
wait,
you what she did.
wait,
I was
wait,
moderating
wait.
for her. Me and Raw both came over when she left Phi Babe. We supported her and I was modding for her. Right after, maybe about a couple of weeks afterwards, I decided to squash my issues with Rita the Raddest Roaster. Me and Rita had a conversation and we left it there. She got mad because that happened and she unmodded me. I said, okay, fine. I don't have no problems with
That's
it. I
a
wish you
Yeah,
lie.
well.
That's
because
not
that's your
Yes,
why I
right.
bitch, I
unmodded
got
So
you.
the emails. I got the
That's not
emails. You
why
did this.
I
Hello,
unmodded you.
Let me
we
finish
can
telling my
That
fucking story and
no,
then
I'm
we can
not gonna
respond.
let her
So let me
lie.
finish telling
No,
you
together.
what
I'm not
happened,
gonna let
okay?
her lie.
I have the
I
receipt.
am not
I have
gonna
receipts.
let her
I
lie.
have the
Okay,
email
but
I
and
am
the
not
we
receipt
gonna
can't
and the
let
wait
her
until she
screenshot.
lie.
finished.
So I can definitely give you
No,
that
she
and I can put
can't
it on my
because
community
But
Nicole
board.
wait,
Oh
said
yeah, I
don't
can
can.
do
you
this.
just
Oh yeah, I
wait
can.
until
Oh
she
yeah, I can.
finished
No, I'm
and
not.
then
Yeah,
you
I
No,
can.
speak?
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Exactly. Let
No,
me
But
I'm not.
finish
isn't
my
that the
story.
same
Why
thing
you
that
not gonna
you
be
just
finished?
did
No,
to
no,
me?
it's not. I
Okay.
said stop lying. I said move
Sit down,
around.
you.
I
I'm
answered her
not lying.
question.
Anything that I
She
say,
won't
I can
accept the
provide a receipt
answer.
for, man.
That's the end of
Listen.
the story.
Okay,
It's
I'm
because
not
of
finished
her
telling the story.
behavior.
So are
Move
you going to
around.
cut me off?
You
Are you
can't
going to cut me
tell
off because you
me
don't want me to
why
tell
I
you people the
dismissed
truth?
you. You can't do
I
that.
asked
Nope.
you. I asked you, why did you
It's
come
been
at
since
me? You did not
2020.
give
Let's
me
go,
no
bitch.
answer at all.
2022.
So
I
what
gave
she
you
did
your
was
answer.
she
Your
came
behavior.
after me.
Your
She started
behavior.
dragging me in the chat.
Your
I did nothing
behavior.
to this woman.
Your
I never spoke
behavior.
negative of
Your
her. Bitch, you met
behavior.
my mother. You raggedy ass
That's
bitch.
your
You met my mother.
answer.
What the fuck
What
you
about
mean by
her
behavior?
behavior
That's your
though? What about her
answer.
behavior?
That's I do not have.
Sisterhood is more powerful than we can even comprehend. It's a community of women embracing each other. It's deeper than being friends. It's an I want to see you win and I want to see you flourish. It's a girl, you better get those coins. I see you walking in your purpose. Because we don't have to be besties and we don't have to talk every day. But just know that we are reflections of each other. If you win, then I win. Another woman paving the way. Another queen coming to slay. And if you're truly my sister, you lift me up when you pray. Cause believe it or not, we're all going through something, and it's okay to not always be okay. My shoulders were built for sisterhood, lean on them as you may. Sisters understand each other's tears more than anyone, so we should be the ones to help wipe them away. It's time to put the sister back in sisterhood, and I know all of this sounds a little cliche, but only we can give life to those words by allowing our actions to align with the words that we say. We are sisters. If I fall, I need to know that my sister is gonna help pick me back up. If I feel defeated, I need to hear my sister saying, you're gonna get through this, sis. Don't give up. If I fail, I need to be reminded that I'm still a winner. And if you see me getting chunky, lie to me. Tell me I'm getting thinner. Call me slim. Say, girl, you getting slimmer, because we are sisters. If you need that push, I'm gonna be there to push you into your greatness. And on those days when you feel unworthy, I'm gonna remind you that you are absolutely amazing. And when folks try to bring up your past, I'm gonna be sure to let them know that you are a survivor. And if you ever need someone to talk to, know that you can call me and I'll help lift you higher. And I won't judge you either. However, when you're slacking, I'm gonna tell you you need to do better. Cause I refuse to sit back silently and watch my sister settle or meddle in average. I'm gonna get you right together and let you know you need to do something with all that awesome girl magic, cause we are sisters. And no, it's not always peaches and cream. We will get on each other's nerves. We will say things we don't mean. We will have disagreements, and even jealousy is a factor. We tend to subconsciously compare ourselves to one another, and that in and of itself is a sisterhood disaster. The truth is, we all have flaws and insecurities and things that we can perfect. We are all evolving works in progress and just as equally a hot mess. We all have a tendency to be petty, overly emotional, and at times a challenge to deal with. But I'll take the good with the bad because I need my sister to pray and kneel with, to overcome and heal with, to cut up and chill with, to be open and real with, to connect and build with, to empower and fulfill with, because we are sisters. And there is no competition when you sincerely embody the true definition. When you make it your mission to be the spark and be the difference, then you will see that we are all simply connected with a twister. I am not only my sister's keeper, I am my sister.
Thank you, Nicole. I think we needed that.
If y'all can't calm down after that, girl, I can't do nothing. I don't know what happened, but I hope that everything
I want to finish telling my story because it happened to me, so I wanted to finish telling my story. So I left off at the part where when I was unmodded, she unmodded me, and she unmodded me. And listen, I have all the receipts to provide everything that I'm saying. I have them, okay? Now, second thing is this.
Did you see what she put in the back chat? Nicole,
and I said it
said
before
you and your family.
Yes.
Nicole, are you looking in the back chat?
Okay, hold on, ladies. I just got back.
Fuck you and your family.
Nicole,
can I finish my?
She wrote, fuck you and your family in the back chat.
I'm just trying to finish my story.
Everybody was sharing their stories about the things that we have been through, and it seems as though their stories paralleled, so they had a part in
I wasn't discussing. I'm not going to discuss anything that I've done. I'm not going to jump behind. This is not my panel. She's talking about something that happened on my panel.
Just a second, Gigi.
Okay.
I don't want to be rude to you. Now,
ladies,
Brooke, try telling your story, but just instead of mentioning anyone else on the panel, say like a content creator that you worked under. And Gigi, you will get a chance to respond in how you feel afterwards. Everybody can speak their piece. We just need to try to do it without arguing.
She wrote, fuck you and your family in the back chat.
I don't think she's on that too.
She wrote, fuck you and your family in the back chat.
I was unmodded for no reason.
She
told me why
you and your family in the back chat.
Why she unmodded me,
you wrote, fuck you and your family.
Gigi, let's allow her to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Gigi.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I said it, bitch. You wrote, fuck you and your family in the back chat.
Give us a 30 real quick.
No, you wrote, fuck you and your family in your
Hold up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that.
my neck, my back.
This my one move right here.
Just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
I was over here dancing. Okay, let me finish with my story. So I was unmodded, and then the reason was submitted to me as to why I was unmodded. And my response was, okay, fine, no problems. I'm cool. I still support. No problems. So I was still supporting. Now, during this time, it was early 2020 or 2021, either or. Anywho, as time went down, I have not spoke about this woman. I did not say one word about her negative. I was still supporting her. My moderators at that time were one of the ones who also got upset because I squashed my issues with another person alongside Rita 2 days ago, 2 days after that. Okay. And they were mad because I accepted the apology from the woman named Belinda. So they ran over to her and she modded them up. Those moderators were Pretty Salty and Pretty Chocolate Girl. Okay. And Brooklyn. Brooklyn came a little bit later. Now, again, these people were my moderators. They were the people who came over with me when I got here. Whatever. And it wasn't nothing. Said what I said. I made my decision about what I said and I moved forth. Now, here's the funny part. I wasn't talking about this woman. Didn't have no conversation about her at all. She started putting up community wall posters about me being subliminal. She put up a Baltimore City post with a casket in it right after I made the announcement about my husband being in the hospital, that we could have, passed away or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I know you slick shot shake me because you don't know the motherfucking body else that's in the B sector or that's around you, that's from Baltimore. And her and Rita was good at the time, so you wasn't talking to Rita. So she was talking to me. I even still slid that out. She had the nerve to come at me when I was arguing with somebody else, when somebody else created a whole fucking porn website and stated I was a prostitute, that I sell my pussy, that I do all of this. She did the commentary on YouTube, but she posted the videos or the pictures on her Instagram. At that moment, I said, I'm going to press charges on her. I stopped. Only thing I submitted was a peace order. I did not press charges. I wanted to ask her first to shut the fuck up. She got the peace order. It took about 2 to 3 weeks. She was the only one who got it. Well, she was the only one, the last one to get it at that point, because I was not only attacked by her, I was attacked by other people as well. 6 to be correct. 6. Now, again, I asked this woman, what did I do to her for her to come at me? You or her telling me that my behavior is not no motherfucking reason for you to attack me on no bullshit. I ain't did shit to her. I never disrespected her. I never did anything. Even still, I ain't even put her fucking address out. I should have, but I didn't. That be the bullshit I'm talking about. Don't sit on this fucking platform and act like you ain't never did nothing and like the fuck you all goody two shoes when you around this bitch harassing everybody.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Okay, yeah, it is your turn. And
Hold up. Ladies, we've been waiting on this shit all night. We had men all night. All the ladies in the house, stand up and show these niggas what it's all about in this bitch. Hit it, DJ.
To my neck, my back, lick my just like that. My neck, my back.
This my one move right here.
Just like that. My neck, my back, lick my just like that.
Yes.
Okay. It's me.
Excuse me.
Right. One moment, Dory. It's Gigi's turn.
Yeah. What was that? 3 minutes? I counted 3 minutes. Quiet.
All right, Gigi,
Outspoken, you gotta come
ahead.
back in. Your device is not connected.
Yeah.
Gigi, you got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Thank you, and I'll let Mona keep the time. Thank you. So, what did I write in the back here? Because I'm not going to address any lies. Not only am I not going to address any lies, I do not have to explain anything to anyone regarding my panel. She was dismissed because of her behavior, and everyone has seen her behavior the last 2 years. She sent fake court documents to my business, which is unethical. No one has my physical address. I'm happy without my leftovers. My daughter is my shiro. My grandson is my focus. My accomplishments are all I need to go forward as a content creator. I can dismiss all of my moderators today if I want to. I love my film career. I love my channel. These are 2-year-old issues. I was waiting for the demon and the devil to come, especially after what I said. And shout out to my daughter and my phone. It's my turn to go forward, and it's my turn to ignore anything regarding anybody that's not in the beef sector. Not only did I flourish after I dismissed people for their bad, demonic behavior and their lies, we just spent 4 hours talking about people lying. And I'm glad someone came up here and lied. I'm glad someone came up here and told their truth that they're holding on to 2-year-old grudges that have nothing. She basically talked about how she's a doxer. She's basically stating that she got dismissed because
Backstage.
she got dismissed because of her
Fucking stick to the fucking
behavior.
program, bitch.
I'm still talking. I can't do that, Nicole.
Brooke, allow her. Brooke, she has 2
Nicole,
minutes.
I can't do
Brooke,
that.
hold on. Brooke,
Nicole.
can y'all hear me? Brooke, she
Yeah,
has 2
she's on
minutes
fuck
left.
shit.
Please let her finish the 2
I can
minutes.
hear.
She has 2
Hold
minutes
on, hold
left.
on, hold on. I don't like that kind of. You come on now, y'all. I got my channel already under investigation. Can we?
Right.
That's
Can
my
we
point.
please, y'all?
I was
Come on,
quiet.
please. And I know you upset, Brooke, baby. Please.
I need my well, how long do I have, Mona?
You have 2 more minutes. It'll
Thank
start
you.
when you're free to speak again.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you. Good grief. Now, I have the right to go forward with whatever I want to do on my channel. Not only was my channel brand new in 2020, we started this show talking about how people attacked me, right? We started the show saying Deirdre got that backbone and she got that sauce and she got that swang bang that's required to survive. And I have been doing that on my own. Not only did I dismiss several moderators, I just dismissed Rico. Thank you,
1
Jesus,
minute left,
right in
Gigi.
time prior to the porn bombing. So guess what? I know what I'm doing for me and mine. I don't want to be associated with anybody that let's just say is in cahoots with other people. I saw the plays on the field. I made my decisions. I moved on. I don't really care about the lies that they still talk about. And as you heard, an admitted grudge from 2 years ago, my only advice to that person is to move on because I haven't required your time and attention. Go forward with my channel and its growth. How long do I have, Mona? Because I'm
About 30
switching.
seconds left.
Thank you. Thank you for all the content creators like Nicole for sharing my videos. Thank you to all the organic growth. I'm working on my 3,000 subscribers, solo, dolo, YOLO, and I will continue to make decisions on my channel unapologetically for as long as I'm up here. I'm on mute.
Okay. Ladies, I understand, and I want everybody listening to understand too. Human conflict is inevitable. It is almost impossible, and I'm not excusing any of the accusations. I'm just saying that it is only natural that we may have conflict from time to time. What matters most is how we are able to resolve that conflict, even if our voices get loud. This helps us grow, move past it, learn from issues that other people have, and even sometimes allow us to reassess the things that we do. So the commentary is welcome. Let's just all try to be respectful and, use allegedly and shit like that. All right, who next?
Okay, I'm sorry. My next, I have a question. Thanks for having.
Wait 1 second,
Can
Dory.
I
I'm
wait
sorry.
a minute? I'm
Welcome,
not
Dory, to the
finished. Can I?
panel. Brooke, I
Hey,
know you
Dory,
had a.
can
I know
I
you
make
was
a
probably
statement?
trying to
Yeah.
come off mute. Go
mind if
ahead, Brooke.
Yeah.
Brooke,
I just need to make a
Get
statement. I'm
Brooke
trying to
get.
calm down. I'm not going to be that long.
Okay, no, it's fine. Brooke, you have 2. We're going to shorten it down a little bit though. Brooke, you
yeah.
have
Yeah, no,
2 minutes, so
I'm
go ahead and
just gonna make a
respond,
few
and then
statements.
Gigi will have 2 minutes, and then we'll go to Dory. Okay, and
Yeah,
then we're gonna
she don't
move
have to.
on, guys.
She doesn't have to respond. But anybody who's known and watched over the last year, it's not. I don't have a grudge. I asked a question, and the question was not answered. It was trying to beat around the bush. It's okay. I'm not mad. If I was mad, I would have been said something. I just wanted to know. That was it. The question didn't get answered. We all know why it didn't get answered. But again, if I'm a woman and I'm gonna stand in my shit. If I did something that was fucked up, I'm definitely gonna say, you know what? I apologize because I did it. That's all I was saying. I asked one question. So at the end of the day, everything that I've said to you all, I have receipts for that I can provide. Down from the time when I was unmodded and the reason as to why I was unmodded. And then the screenshots of the community wall posts with the caskets and everything. I have all of that. Just to be aware. So I'm going back on mute.
And I do want my 2 minutes, Mona. So when you let
Oh,
me
no
know, Mona.
problem. Okay. 30 in. Go ahead now.
Oh, it's my turn
You
now.
talking to me or
Yes, ma'am. It's your time. I'm sorry to ma'am you. I
Okay.
was just
wait a minute? Is
being
it
all
The
professional and shit.
answer,
No,
the
Gigi
an,
has 2 more minutes.
okay?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Gigi.
got you.
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. Sorry
the
about that, G.
answer will always be behavior. And the answer will always be I'm glad I made the moves that I made early in my YouTube channel career because I have my 1,200 videos that I worked hard, and I have my 500,000 views that I earned solo, dolo, YOLO. And I don't do payola. I don't do groups. I don't do teams. I don't do dog piles. I don't do lies, and I don't do alibis. And that's it. Thank you, Mona.
All righty. Thank you. Dory, go ahead.
Hey, Mona. Hey,
Well,
Gigi.
hold on, beautiful ladies. Let me just say something,
Okay, hold on.
okay? Okay. I don't know everything that happened. I love all you ladies that are here on this panel, okay? Y'all acting like wild teenagers when I left and shit. Okay. This is not the spaceship, honey. We sit with our pinkies sitting out with a beer in the other hand, bitch. We gotta control ourselves now. I already told y'all what's going on with the channel, but I do know that my channel does have a spirit where it can bring resolution because there's been a lot of people that have been healed over here, several content creators. And I just hope by you, whatever it is was expressed, that there can be hopefully some common ground. If it's that I don't talk to each other anymore, or I'm not going to argue
We're just
anymore,
going forward.
or whatever it might be.
Nicole, we're just going
Yes.
forward. You don't, please don't. Let's just move on.
Okay.
Next.
But that's all I
Next.
was going to say. And I love
That's
both of
fine.
you ladies, okay?
Next.
Okay,
Can I give y'all
Nicole.
a virtual hug?
Nicole, if I was
Y'all not gonna give me a virtual
Next.
hug, man.
I don't.
wow,
No, you don't
ooh,
need no
too
hug.
much. I'm gonna
No,
drop
okay,
down.
okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Go
drop
ahead,
down.
Dory.
Cause I'm gonna
Go ahead,
leave.
Dory.
First can't
Go
take
ahead,
it.
Dory. Dory
Okay,
don't
hey
like virtual
Nicole.
hugs.
Thanks for Thanks for having me. I wanted to say that I wonder if I was looking at the title. I came back several times when Mona texted me. Hey babe, got your message. Hey
I
lady.
was texting you back from you texting
Yeah,
me.
no, I know. Okay, it doesn't matter. But I was just telling you, I'm here. I finally made it. Whew, I finally made it. That was the point I was saying because I came a few times. So, anyways, Nicole, great job. I want to know what's the status of your channel. How you doing? I just got finished exercising and camping up, so I'm good on everything. It ain't my business. I ain't gonna spend it because I'm not in it, and I'm just proud of you, babe. That's it. That's all.
You can do that on the phone. Hell.
I'm sorry. Was that? Oh, I still had 2 more minutes. No, I'm just in a good mood. You don't get the argument on me. I'm over arguing with people. That's lame. That's lame. I'm a grown ass woman. Can't do it. Sorry.
I just,
Hey,
I'm just sit there
outspoken. I want to tell
ignorant.
you something.
I
Like
just
I
want to be
noticed here,
happy
and it's okay.
and by my
I
damn
don't
self.
mind you saying YouTube wifey and all that stuff with Mona. I mean, Mona and I are pretty cool. Regardless we're together or not together, doesn't matter. You know, you can't beat love. Love has no title. And I see you over at IG, and I'm glad you support her. I'm glad you're here. I'm here with you too. And we don't have to like each other because I really don't like you. I think you're childish, but that's okay.
If you want to be her
You
wife,
don't know me for you to say I'm
you always
childish.
address me. I mean, you always address me. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just telling you. But I thank you for supporting her over IG. I think it's wonderful.
I've been supporting her for years.
Well, that's awesome. That's even better. So let's continue to
I
both.
don't need you to thank
You have
me.
to interrupt me. It's okay. I just was talking directly to you because I haven't had a chance to talk to you because over on IG is a different type of vibe. And so I just didn't want to. But I say, whatever your issue is with me, that's your issue. I suggest you get over it because I'm not going to change for you. I will definitely work on myself with me and Mona, but I'm not for you.
You're not with Mona, so I don't care. That's my whole
Nicole, do I have
thing.
2 minutes of not Mona? Does the rules apply to me, baby? Baby, do the rules apply to me? If not, sweetie, whatever you say, I'm going to do, okay? We're healing, and that's a good thing. And I love you. So that's it. I'm gonna go on mute just for the sake of things. I'll waive the rest of my seconds.
Crack is wet.
I'll table everything I say. Yeah, and so is your mother, but I'm not sitting there trying to talk about the bitch, right?
My mother is definitely not a bitch. Okay.
Well, she gave birth to a dog.
I didn't say anything about your mother, your father, anything.
Let's keep it respectful, Dory.
And I am.
To me. Check
Oh,
your
I am.
Dory,
I am.
you heard what you said.
I didn't say nothing about her family.
Oh no, you're mad because I hit home, right?
All day, taxpayer dollars, my nigga. On Beyonce's internet telling women how to be women all day. Oh, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. I understand, my nigga, you the perfect bitch, but hold it down.
Yeah, I'm good on that, Mona. Let me just be quiet because I don't want to disrespect her like I already have.
Yeah, please let's also not disrespect Nicole's platform.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I just say something real quick? Can I please just say something real quick?
Go ahead, outspoken.
I'm
not
not gonna
be. I'll be right back because my temper. Let me walk
Bye.
away.
Okay, so I'm not going to be disrespectful because I know I'm on my sister's platform, so I'm not going to be disrespectful, but you didn't hit home, hun. My mother is everything you want to be. You know that SES you said you was? My mother was that for 42 years. So I don't have any of your issues at all. I'm not upset about a relationship that you're delusional about that I've had for 4 years, and Michelle knows me. So I don't have any of those issues that you have. So please stop trying. You're going to call me. Look, I'm still talking, and I'm still talking, and I'm still talking.
Dory, please give her a chance to respond.
Well, why did you tell her that?
Because you really want me to. You really doing the most for nothing, okay? Because I'm not upset or concerned about you. You just look very crazy. That's all.
That's okay.
I always say something because I can. I have the permission to say what I want to when I want to.
What you
so
do?
That's why I'm saying. Yes, I have the permission from my wife and Michelle to say what the fuck I'm saying to you now. I'm sorry. I will cash out you again, Nicole, because like she doing the most, and you know how I go. Right. Because I'm tired. Dory, do you not know I live in Fort Washington? So I need you to stop playing with me.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So please stop playing with me.
That's tacky. But
you're tacky. You're very tacky. You're gonna say something about my mother. Like, what the hell my mother got to do with it?
You don't think I understood? No. You said crack is whack. Now you want to cry because it hurt too, right?
I'm not crying. Why would I cry?
You want to cry. You want to cry. You want to cry.
There's no
Dory, this is not a way to cry. Go ahead, Nicole. I'm not crying. No, Moni, please
allow Nicole to speak.
We talked about it.
Please allow Nicole to speak.
We talked about it.
I promise you, when I catch you, let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch you in your mouth, your throat, and your solar plex. Then I'm going to throw you on the ground and commence to stomping your face into the cement. Be prepared.
Can y'all calm down? I'm just pressing
that up.
I know that way go calm nobody down.
It calmed me down, Nicole. I was scared. I'm like, damn, Nicole's so violent. Violent. Goodness gracious.
Okay, wait.
Violent.
Okay,
anyway, I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm good on all this.
I'm not going to nobody. Come on now, y'all just talk.
I'm good. It's lame.
Unspoken, don't leave.
Oh, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just sitting here. I'm sitting here.
I'm not on my platform that often, y'all. Like, for real. And then, like, look, this is the first time I've had all you ladies in one place at one time
Yeah.
on my platform. Can I enjoy it? And y'all, like, we talk like ladies?
Look,
Like, you
look,
only get 2 subscribers. Look, Kim, girl,
Nicole.
bitch, you ain't never having a panel again,
Oh, hold
bitch.
on, Nicole. I got a shout out to Angry Blog Guy that's in the chat. That's my Instagram friend. What's up?
Hey,
What's
Follow
up,
the link.
baby?
Hi.
Welcome. Y'all
Oh,
remember
Lord.
him from the YouTube lives?
I
Yeah.
do.
yep, I do.
Welcome.
Please, don't
Welcome
get
to the crazy side of YouTube, darling. It gets mad over here.
child.
No,
And Tara's sitting back like this.
Mona,
Yes.
read the back chat, please.
I seen Tara in the chat.
Hey, Tara.
and shaking her head.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
What kind of this shit?
Yeah, this is stupid. It's
But
childish.
I just feel like
Wait a
this.
minute. You came for her.
Can I exactly?
You,
Oh,
Mona,
Lord,
you
Jesus.
talk to her, okay?
And you
Exactly.
want
Stop.
wait a minute,
But the proper way to do that is if you're having an
We're
issue to
good.
talk to me
Right
hold
back
up.
to arguing.
Hold
Or
it,
do
hold it.
it on your own
We're good.
platform.
We're good, baby. We're good.
Unspoken.
Do it
Tell
on
for
your
it.
own
We're good.
platform.
Come on. And move it.
Exactly.
Allow Miss Groovy to speak, please.
Dory,
Yes, Miss. Yes.
you came for her first.
No, she's been coming for
Yeah,
me.
let me
Yes,
finish
ma'am.
what I'm saying. What you're not gonna do is overtalk me.
I'm sorry.
But you came for her first. The only thing she said was crack is whack. You said so is your mother. Why would you have to stoop that low? You couldn't say anything. Wait, you couldn't say anything about her that you know what I'm saying? Like you could have came for her. You didn't have to bring her mother into it. Is what I'm trying to say to you.
Well, it's a first
And
thing. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss
it's a what?
I said, no, I apologize to her for talking about her mom. It was just, I'm so used to just dragging back so quickly. I didn't even mean it. I mean, that was just something just like and or, like an and or if statement.
But see, this is the thing.
But no, I totally get it. No, I totally
But
get
what
it.
I'm saying is, this is the part of the problem that we have been talking about for the last 4 hours.
Right.
You bringing people into something that they have nothing to do with.
Well, it wasn't that. Can I give you some background so you may understand?
No, just let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can talk. But what I'm saying is, this is the same thing that we have been talking about for the last 4 hours. People bringing people into stuff that don't have nothing to do with them. And then this doxing happens, and you're bringing in kids, and you're bringing in parents, and you're bringing in husbands, and you're bringing in wives. This is the exact same thing that we have been talking about for the last 4 hours. And even though you were not in here to hear everything that we have been talking about for the last 4 hours, I just feel as though for you to come in and just come with that was kind of unfair and disruptive.
It was counterproductive. I get it. It was totally counterproductive.
And it didn't help.
Right.
It didn't help the situation because once you see what I'm trying to say is, you can't hit somebody and they whoop your ass. You can't hit somebody and then get mad at the way that they react to what you said or what you did.
Can I say something? Because this is what I'm saying. You're chastising me with not all the information. It just happens. I happen to catch her in a place where I can directly say something to her, which I shouldn't.
But you're not on your own platform.
Exactly.
You're
right.
She's not on her platform.
I never am. I'm never.
And she's not on her platform.
No, she taunts me. She taunts me over on IG. Even Mona knows it. But Mona, you don't have to say, I'm going to take all the hit for it. I'm good. So outspoken one, I'm going to rise above. Okay? Because what I'm not going to do is sit there and go lower. I'm not doing that. Listen, I shouldn't have been the one to have to say anything in the first place. So it's not even your fault nor my fault.
It's not Mona's fault either because she can't check me.
Listen, okay, that's fine. That's between you two.
Mona.
You two.
I'm not doing that.
Thank
Mona.
you.
Read the back check because she said, Mona, you supposed to check her. What makes you think I'm grown too? So since and I'm not going to be
arguing about the back chat. Okay, I'm
done with it. I'm totally done with it.
Because I don't know the back chat.
I have nothing else to say. My bad. She's outspoken one because really it's not.
It won't make a difference because I don't taunt you. It's just the shit you say is ridiculous to me.
Well,
If you say you're delusional,
well,
it's what everybody else is saying
right.
privately.
Okay.
I'm very blunt. I'm very blunt. I don't do that whack shit to pretend like I like
That's
you or
fine.
say, "Oh, Dora, you're beautiful." I don't do all of that fake ass shit other people
That's
do with you.
fine.
I don't do none of that. I'm
That's
very
fine. They say
blunt.
a lot
I'm the
about you too,
opposite of.
but I would never do
No,
that to
I'm
you. I
just
wouldn't tell
I'm
you what
just
they say.
real. I'm
No,
not
but I
gonna
wouldn't
lie
do
to
that to you,
anybody.
sweetheart.
I don't like liars, so
But
I
I don't
don't
like liars
lie.
either. They say a lot about you. You should be surprised. You would not
I
know.
don't,
But I'm
but
not
guess
gonna
what?
do that.
I don't
I wouldn't
care
try to
because
embarrass.
it's a lie.
Well,
So
so
I
it's a
don't
lie for
care.
me too. It's a lie. Why is it
Child,
but
if
not me?
it's in your
But
face,
why
how
is it
is
good enough
it
for
a
me not
lie?
to have an opinion? You sound crazy. You sound that's not even accurate. It's like you have an opinion. I'm telling you, there's
Okay.
a lot of people talk about you. I feel
But
bad when
guess
you
what?
say
I
about you.
already know what people say
Right,
about
but
me.
I
What they
would never
say
do
about
that
me
to
ain't
you.
true. But what we see,
But it's
what
not
you do
true about
is
me.
true because
Well,
you
Mona
even say
doesn't
you
think so.
lie.
Great Nation doesn't think so. And she's still
Who?
here. She's still here. So she's the only one that matters.
You can talk about my
She
gut all day, but
You
I'm
and I should
sexy
never
with mine.
argue.
I'm
That's
fine.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
cool in my skin. I can get rid of the gut, but you'll never be 6'3". I can get rid of the gut. Big Papa, nigga. That's why I'm Big Papa. I can get rid of the gut.
Nicole, I just wanted to let you know that the energy that these little memes are giving,
Nicole, I'm gonna
Keep
fight
making
you.
it better.
it's not. We need to go back to that sisterhood meme.
I'm gonna
No,
fight
that
you.
shit it
It
didn't
ain't
do
working
nothing.
either.
Check the
Maybe
backstage,
maybe
Nicole.
they could
Backstage,
get so
Nicole.
angry they'll just explode. Like
My that
When
is
your
me
phone goes
exactly
on
right
mute,
now.
don't
Oh my God, Nicole, they're
check the
so
back chat.
violent.
Backstage, Nicole. Backstage.
girl. How do you get
Yeah.
backstage? What are you talking about? What is that?
So I was supposed
Girl,
What you
to
call
no.
apologize to
the
you.
book
I
is
apologize to
backstage.
you
I
for
don't know
anything. I
what
don't want to
y'all okay, I'm
argue.
not
Lord.
okay, it's
Yeah.
You
backstage, the
didn't
back
see it.
chat. I need to
Yeah.
read that too.
Oh,
Like that's too much
Yeah.
no,
work,
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
girl.
gotta read. You just gotta let Brooke on.
I don't want to argue with you. I don't
But
think
Mona,
what they
can
say.
I
Yes,
say
Gigi.
something, ladies? Can I say something?
Yes, go
The
ahead,
reason
Gigi.
why we are content creators is because we make content, and if you got something to put it on your community tab. Would you all agree with that?
Uh,
I feel like this. If you have an
yeah.
issue that you need to work out, you need to work
Oh
it out on
Lord,
your
can't do this.
page or
Thank
their
you,
page
Exactly.
instead of
And
Groovy.
somebody else's
we not
page.
gonna go.
Thank you,
Right.
Groovy.
That's all I'm
Thank you.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
just
then
wanted.
don't like come on now, we all can talk. Like, come on, we are all ladies,
Nicole,
we
do you
have
see
been
Brooke
into business.
backstage?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey baby.
Nicole,
Not back
listen,
I ain't
chat.
never
baby.
I'm
had that.
sorry,
Nicole,
Look,
listen.
backstage.
I
I'm
learned a
used to
lot
having. I'm
today.
used to hold on, y'all. I'm used
Yeah,
to
no,
having
I'm
like
good. I'm better
call-ins,
than
and
good.
my
I'm
vision
so
is not
good.
that good, so the
Oh,
colors are starting to mix. I
Thank
don't know
you.
who up here or whatever. So, and I'm just pressing shit.
Nicole,
So if I show a
that's
picture
Dory, please.
of a
Nicole
big
is
dick,
speaking.
and I fuck around, I take my whole channel down. Look, y'all, for real, y'all need to help me out. I don't in the back. I'm trying to click the back chat, but I'm muting mics and shit. Like, okay.
You're doing
All right,
Well,
good.
what we want now? What we talk? Because
You're
are we?
doing good,
Well, y'all
Nicole.
definitely give the example of freedom of speech.
Oh, I was
That's
having a great time
oh shoot.
discussing
Freedom of
current
expression.
events.
oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
was.
Mona, yeah. Because
Can
damn,
we
I'm
get
gonna
back to
read.
current events? Can we get back
Yes,
to
we
the
can.
topic? Thank you.
So Teresa's in jail. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Oh God,
At least till
That part.
tomorrow,
That
Right.
girl.
maybe.
Okay, I don't want y'all to get mad. I actually sent the money over there to get her out because y'all was
I
arguing
know
so
you a
bad.
lie.
I
You
wanted
get
to.
on my
You better be
nerves,
No,
like
lying.
I didn't send.
girl,
I
Y'all
wanted
know
to.
she pulling our chain.
girl,
Oh, girl, quick way, don't be
girl,
a quick way.
You better be lying.
girl.
ah,
She ain't lying. If she sent
Brooke,
fucking
no, Brooke
$50
left.
before, she ain't lying.
girl, she a dummy if she
Brooke
did.
dropped down. She'll probably come back. Her phone. There she
Then
is.
Then I'll make
Ooh,
content on your
Don't be
head,
mad.
Nicole.
Tracy.
ooh, I
Nicole,
I'll
can't
no,
wait
make
Gigi.
to.
Nicole,
content
tell
on
the
your
truth
head.
now before this goes too far.
When
They
we
gonna
get
be
off
making.
this live, we are definitely having a conference
Why
call
y'all
when we
think
get off this
no,
Yes.
I
live.
left. Why y'all think I left? Yeah, y'all not gonna keep Tracy in jail like
I
that. We
cannot believe
Nicole.
you.
Oh,
First
yes,
of
I
all,
am. I'm gonna
first of
keep her
all,
in jail.
that
Yes, I am.
First of all, that's not even a
But I
problem from what I know.
probably get to be in everybody's title. Like I'm the underdog. I want to be the
I'm gonna
shit.
keep her.
I
I'm gonna
got
keep
two-
her in
I
jail.
just playing,
I
y'all.
am
I didn't say
freaking
that.
I'm gonna
disgusted.
keep her in jail.
I'm just playing. I'm joking. I did not do that.
You're so stupid.
I'm gonna go
Girl,
see. I'm gonna go.
I am in my bed moving like, oh my God.
Outspoken was
I'm
about to
about.
be. I'm gonna get a plane ticket. I know what
Girl.
it is, and I'm gonna beat her up.
You
The
play
dog's
too
even
much.
mad. I'm sorry, Chocolate. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Ooh,
See,
All right,
child.
y'all. Let's get back.
even chocolate about to get your ass.
I'm about to get my ass beat the fuck up. Right. But the
Girl.
dog's even mad. Sorry.
And watch somebody
Chocolate, she's
carry it
about to
and
get
tell it
jumped
like
on her
it's
own
true.
page.
For real. Oh my God.
That's
No,
too
it
funny.
is about, I like the freedom of speech. Now, why did you title it Freedom of Speech versus Slander and Harassment? Is it because people get paid to lie? It's what do you mean? Versus.
What she meant by that is free. What do you
Let me
consider?
say it. I'm sorry, Miss Groovy, because I was supposed to get a definition a long time ago. So the freedom of speech that everybody refers to when they say, "Well, I have freedom of speech," a lot of people misunderstand what freedom of speech is, and I'm going to explain the difference between
Speeches.
that and freedom of expression. Freedom of speech is the citizen's right to criticize or give feedback to the government without retaliation from their government. It has nothing to do with citizens arguing or talking about each other. Now, colloquially, we accept this idea of a human right to freedom of expression, meaning that we can say whatever we want to say, providing it's not illegal and providing it's morally, astute. So the point that we wanted to drive home that yes, while we have the freedom of expression, you do not have a right to lie on people. You don't even have a
Defame
right
them.
to cuss people out or to say whatever you want to about a person. Now, if you enter mutual combat, that's something different. But you cannot attack a person with derogatory commentary and then say you have a freedom of speech because there is no law that protects you. That's what I
That's
wanted to say.
that's basically
Right.
what I said in a
Thank
Yes.
you, Mama.
nutshell. When I said you can't hit somebody and they beat your ass, you can't hit somebody and then tell
Yeah.
them how to
Yeah,
get back
because
at you.
just like for every action, there's a reaction and a subsequent consequence. While you may
Mm.
have the freedom of expression and we accept it as a human right, that don't mean you can't be talked to. Dory just learned that lesson. She said what she wanted to say, and then Two said what she wanted to say back because we all have a human right to speak our mind and stand our ground.
Mm-hmm.
While it's
But
quiet,
that
hey,
also causes problems, as
I
we can see.
apologize to you. Listen, one thing my mother raised me to is that just because you feel one way about something that someone did to you, it makes it worse to counteract. So I would, if I was to say who won that, or if there was a win, or who was embarrassed, it would be me. So I want
No,
to take the
love.
time.
No,
When
When
no, no, no,
people
no,
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 love
listen,
when
no,
it's
no,
time to
no,
argue,
I
nobody
want to
no,
wins.
apologize to
That's
her
a
though because
loss.
I know how.
no. That's a
I
loss for
do not
everybody.
accept
Well,
it.
it's I
Yes.
know, baby,
Thank
but
you, Miss
I'm talking about
Ruby.
me personally. I statements. I don't want to speak for anybody but me. And I'm not gonna listen. My attitude. I'm trying to adjust. I just got off a wonderful live. I came to support my mentor, and then I see that I'm not there yet because I do feel offended by you, sweetheart. I do, and I shouldn't call you sweetheart. Outspoken. You can just give me 15 seconds before I leave, and I'll wait patiently on mute for you to respond. I do. It's been some time that when I'm over there on IG, I see your comments. I see it. It's been discussed, okay, offline. And it wasn't your responsibility. And for that, I apologize as well because freedom of speech, you have a right to say something. I just thought it was inappropriate, but I could have handled it so much better. And I didn't. So that is a learning lesson for me. And I will take that and I will meditate on it and I will pray on it. That's the type of woman I am. So I truly say I apologize to you. I apologize for my low blow, and I apologize to my Lord and Savior because I have to make it right and clean my slate. So that's it, and that's all. So thank you. And after you speak, I'm going to leave, and I just don't ever want to be put in this position again. And I had put myself. That's it, and that's all. Whether you laugh, cry, whatever, it doesn't make a difference. My slate is clean. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
thank
so
you
I
for the
will
conversation.
never, ever cry off of anything that you say, and I don't accept that whack ass apology because you always tell people, "Oh, I apologize. I'll never do it again. I'm going to do that." Shit don't work on me. So it wasn't a low blow to me because that's not my life. Like, so when I said crack is whack, it is wax, and if that triggered you for some reason, that's some type of problem. Like, I've been with Mona for 4 years. I guess you don't know, and because I'm gonna tell you, even though she don't want me to tell you, I'm highly favored and I'm too sweet. So you see, I'm a moderator in her chat and in this chat, and you see me in Pizarro's chat too. And I said something to you with that message you said on your wall. You just do a lot of things that irritate me because somebody told me about your wall, right? Because I'm not subscribed to you and I don't watch you. So if you would have made something about me, somebody would have told me, and I would have said what I say on my page. Like I do, because I'm a content creator also on Instagram. So I say however I feel, and I do commentary on Instagram about the ratchet La Ghettoville is what I call the beef sector, La Ghettoville, because I see how ratchet a lot of y'all are on here, and so I talk about it all the time. I don't have to pretend that I'm something that I've always been since birth. So I don't pretend to have a silver spoon. I got one. So when I say what I say what I mean. I'm not taunting you in any way. I just think the stuff you say is whack. People DMing me and saying, do you see what Dory is saying right now? Do you see that she has to be saying? I don't have to be saying, because I could have been hit Pizarro's thing, because I'm the one that she tells, go get Mona for me. That's who she's talking to me, because she knows that I can call both numbers also to get in touch with her, or if I need to, even if I need to get Michelle to get Mona, I can do that.
No, that's
so
great.
Don't get upset with me because I may have some privileges that you trying to get.
No, sweetheart. Listen,
none of that stuff you say, I'm still talking. So I'm going to talk over you.
Really, because
you always got to go because you don't never want to hear the truth. So you can text Mona a billion times and say whatever. You can leave little comments in the back chat telling her that I need to be. She should have checked me. Nobody will ever check me. I'm
But I've never heard of
grown.
you. I'm on the phone with her 24/7. We fall asleep.
You're not on the phone with her 24/7 because I be on the phone too. Girl, you be on everybody's panel. How you on the phone with her when I'm on the phone?
No, seriously, listen, I don't have a problem with this. I don't. You don't understand something.
You can't. So, you won't. It wouldn't matter anyway if you did. I guess she just didn't tell you about me because she know how I'm going to act.
Light snore. You light snore, baby.
Glory. You are not on the phone with her all the time. We have talked 3 times today. And we also have those conference calls that you're requesting right now. From you want to have a call with Nicole. Well, me and Nicole and Mona talk also.
Okay, and that's fine. Tell me more about it.
So all of these things that you need to have calls with and all this manipulation that you want to do, none of that stuff work on me. You think she going to sleep? Okay, that's because she want to get off the phone, girl. Nobody want to hear that shit all night long.
She didn't like the way you treated me. She's gonna talk to you. We talk every night. Listen, whatever privilege
girl.
Mona and
if
Michelle.
You think that you tripping?
I'm just look. I know we do. Bible on me, on my child, on my mother. We talk.
If you believe that, you can believe what she tells you. Okay.
That's between you two. It's not between me. It sounds like you're a very integral part of her life, which is great. Okay, which is great. She's a wonderful person. Now, here's the discrepancy. It's that time management does not fit you in, and so. What I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't, and I'm not here to one up you.
When she get back on the thing, ask her how she knows how to. She's in a poly relationship. She knows how to balance.
So listen, we'll discuss it just a little bit, Mona, because it's not that serious to me. Okay, my issue.
It must be for you to think that she don't know how to do time management. She definitely does.
Was you? My issue is you and me, not Mona. It has nothing to do with Mona. Trust me, I don't care. I don't care.
No, I needed you to know why I'm saying what I'm saying in that chat, because I guess you just don't get it.
Harry, do you understand that? It doesn't matter to me, okay? You gotta understand.
Girl, married and separated don't mean nothing to
Listen,
me.
but you gotta understand something. My issue is with you. I'm gonna repeat it for the record, on the record. My issue is you, not Pizarro, not anything. You and me, just you and I. That's it. You and I. That's it. Not Mona. Mona's grown. She can do what she wanted to do. What she wants to do.
And she will.
We both didn't like the way you responded over
Nicole,
there. So
What does
Nicole,
before I say
that have
much,
to do
I'm
with
going
the
to leave.
topic?
Mona, I think
Can we
nothing.
get back to
spoken.
the
That's a lot to talk
topic?
about.
Nicole,
Can we get back to
Mona,
the
Wonderful
topic?
time.
Mona's in the back chat.
Can we get back to the topic?
Mona's in the back chat. Oh, she never mind. Okay.
She's up.
Thank you. I'm back.
Oh, now we can.
Thank you. Who wants to contribute to the topic at hand?
Go back to which I was talking about before when she said the freedom of speech and
Mona, yeah, she gave the definition. Yeah.
because that
And
was a
thank
good
Yes. What do
question.
y'all think about the definitions and the difference between freedom of speech and freedom of expression?
Can you repeat the freedom of expression real quick?
Sure. Freedom of expression is like a colloquial or just sort of like a community understanding that we all have a human right to speak our minds, providing it doesn't break the law or is not more or is not immoral. If I can get it out. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go first.
Can I contribute? Can I contribute to that?
Yeah. Go ahead, Brooke. What happened to Miss Groovy?
Okay, so
Okay, go ahead,
somebody
Brooke.
popped
She'll be
off.
back.
So when we when I had this discussion in one of my classes, we were talking about like the freedom of speech and what it details, because it is a lot of people who do say, well, I got a freedom of speech, I can say what I want. But as you had said beforehand, it's in reference to like when you're speaking back and forth with the government, there.
What happened? Is that me or did her sound go out?
Brie, I
No,
was about to say, I thought it was my phone.
Okay, I looked at my phone. I think
Just keep it
she probably needed a minute. Okay, there she is.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
I gotta refresh
Okay.
it. Hold
All
on. I
right, go
might gotta
ahead,
come
Brooke.
down, come back.
Can
What
you
I was
hear?
saying was
Okay, yes.
basically, can y'all hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you now. Go ahead, Brooke.
Okay. So basically what I was just saying was in reference to that, when I did have my little two law classes, I think I'm a lawyer now, but
Oh
it
Lord.
explained the
Oh
difference.
no.
It
No, come
explained the
on.
differences in between the freedom of speech, whereas though, people say I can say what I want. Yeah, you can. You can say what you want, but it is certain and it's exceptions to the rule. Whereas though you can't lie on anybody, you can't defame anybody's character. And that's where a lot of people don't understand that particular part of the freedom of speech piece. Correct. So I didn't want to kind of piggyback on that because there's a little bit more to that. Even when it comes down to like what is it called? Media, like media, as far as in courts. Did you know that we can all go to a court and we can sit in a court? That's our right as a citizen to sit in anybody's trial. It's a lot of stuff that I didn't even
Yeah, I
know.
used to do that all the time. I know I'm a nerd, but I used to go to court and watch the court trials. They were fun. They're real fun. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
No, you're okay, because I said I was going to try to do one. We have court coming up in September in Baltimore. The state's Marilyn Mosby, she's our current state's attorney right now, and she's right now on trial for basically using her own money. During the pandemic, she took some money out of her 401k and purchased 2 properties in Florida, and they're saying that she lied on her application. So she says she is not giving up. She's fighting. She's going to go to trial. So she's supposed to go to trial in September. I'm planning on attending a trial so I can kind of report it. I'm going to try it, see how it works out in reference to that situation. I have a question, Mona. Are
Sure.
you doing like entertainment type thing? Because I was going to say if you are, were you thinking about ever attending Natasha K and Cardi B trial in Atlanta?
No, she ain't doing
I
that.
didn't. I didn't. But
No.
yeah, I didn't.
No.
I didn't
She's
think
You
about
ain't never
it.
think about going?
No, she wasn't doing
No.
that.
Brooke,
Why
you don't
she
know
wasn't
the
doing
history.
it?
Brooke don't know the
Let me
history.
in. Well,
Yeah, it
I
might
do
it
know
might
that
be
don't
a
like
she
whole
each
did
nother
other.
kind
interview.
of trial shortly after that if I show
I'll
up.
just say it
Oh,
real sweet. They don't like each other at all. So no, that would never happen.
okay. Because
Uh-uh.
I do know that
Tasha,
you
to just to
interviewed
let Brooke know,
Cardi,
because I
didn't
know
you?
she was caught off guard. Tasha K is the reason I'm on YouTube now. I was working
Yeah.
at TS Madison. I've been working behind the scenes on content management and consultation since 2009. And I was also, kind of popping on Facebook or whatever. And I did an interview with Star Marie about colorism. Well, apparently Tasha K had an interview going on at the same time, and she didn't take that very kindly. So then she began to attack me online along with her minions, and some of them are still attacking me today. And a lot of people that created the hoax situation still don't like me because of the Tasha K situation. That's what popped most of this off.
Right.
If you find somebody that don't like me, usually you could trace them back to the side of Tasha K or anyone that supported Tasha K. Now Tasha K and I are not like, we don't hate each other anymore. We've actually spoken. It's just, it is what it is. But the people can never let it go. We just don't fuck with each other,
Right.
and that's that.
That's the problem.
Yep,
That
right.
that
Okay, I was
that's
saying.
part of a relationship thing too. Like if you in a relationship with somebody and it's like it doesn't have to be husband or wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, but in general, usually when you have an argument with a
Or
friend
girlfriend
or
and
a family
girlfriend.
member or a
Yeah,
girlfriend and
I was gonna
girlfriend,
say that.
I'm sorry,
or
Miss
girlfriend and
Groovy.
girlfriend, sorry about that. Um, if you are in a relationship with somebody and you get into an argument with that person and you go to somebody else just venting, um, you and that person may make up.
Right.
But the people that you told this stuff to about this person in the heat of anger, they're not as convinced. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you
Shout
causing
out to Mimi in the
friction.
chat.
That's
Mimi
why I
here?
tell people when you in a relationship,
Yeah,
any kind
yeah, I
of,
sent her the link.
close relationship, be careful with that because just because you and that person make up don't mean that the other parties forgive as easily as you did.
Oh,
I
that's right.
mean,
You are so right because well, not we don't have that issue now, me and my husband, but we used
Mhm.
to have it at the beginning of our relationship where
Mhm.
he'll tell my stepson or his homeboys, and then yeah, of course he's going to tell a story his way. So then
Right.
when we back together, they'll be looking at him like, "You just said
Like
she
you
said she was
said,
going to kill you last night. Y'all
right.
back together." I used to have to get on him so much about that because he would call my sister and he would tell my sister all these crazy stories. And then once we back together, she would looking at him like, "What is wrong with you?" So I get it. I definitely
Mhm.
understand that. Is you and Cardi B still cordial? Like, do you talk to her, Mona?
Yeah, but I don't like to like name drop and put people in my business. The more I talk, the more jealous they get.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I need them
Well,
to
I
stop
seen that
harassing Cardi, because
interview.
every time her name come
Leave
up, they
Cardi
be DMing
alone.
her like we ain't laughing at their ass
Mhm.
behind the scene.
Right.
Mona's horrible. Don't talk to her. You cannot convince people who have taken the time to get to know me in real life that I'm a bad person.
Right.
Exactly.
Miss Groovy, I want to say something to you
Sure.
real quick before we start. I appreciate you being up here because you have a very positive energy and how calm you are. I
Thank
was
you.
telling Nicole that when I like dropped off, I had to call Nicole because it was going down. And so I was like, I like that lady. Like you gotta keep her around. Like you are
Yeah, Miss
very
Groovy been
calming.
around for a minute
I
since
Like
the
go
I
door
mean,
nowhere.
opened.
well, I mean, come out. Like, like go out, not just in a chat or none of that. Like, I'm glad that you were here. You have no idea. Just your presence, just you talking,
Very
things
calm.
you talking about, you stay on topic because a lot of it I feel like you don't know that other that you don't watch Le
Yeah,
Ghettoville. So you don't know
yeah,
what the hell
I
we
agree.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
Well,
that.
I mean,
Can I
I
get my
think
insight? Oh, go ahead. Then I would
go
like to
ahead.
go after you, Groovy.
Oh
Go
yes,
ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead, I'll
wanted to
wait.
say that.
Oh no, I agree totally outspoken. No, what I wanted to say about a freedom of a speech and expression versus slander and harassment is I will always fall on the side of freedom of speech and expression because that's really honestly why I started my channel. I figure, especially during the pandemic, because I started it a couple months before, so I was happy about that. I was like, instead of me just talking just about production, I can talk about other interests. And by me doing that is where the slander and the harassment and the defamation and the abuse and the lying and all of the other stuff that came towards my way. And my let's just say plan of attack was to keep doing exactly what they didn't like. So it's going to exist. We're YouTubers. There's nowhere around it. I'm glad I'm a veteran. I'm glad my children are raised. I'm glad they're still proud of me. I'm glad they watch my channel. I'm glad my brother drops down at my channel. I'm glad my aunts drop down at my channel. I'm glad I use my real face and my real name. It's
Mimi's
unfortunate.
backstage, Nicole. Sorry,
Oh
Gigi.
yeah, she's backstage. That's okay. But I will always fall on the side of freedom of speech, especially expression. Shout out to cosplay. And my word of encouragement to any content creator, if someone just doesn't get what you're doing and you're putting definitions, you're sharing, you're explaining, you're providing links, it's okay not to
I'm gonna text Nicole.
agree.
Mimi, stand by. I'm sure she's away from her phone. Sorry,
Oh,
Gigi.
okay.
Mimi,
Yeah.
flash me your shoulder blade or something.
I'm pretty sure that's her because I'm the one who sent
Her
you the
shoulder
message. Yeah, that's
blade.
her.
I'm just trying to make sure, like, for real, man.
We paranoid as hell. Gigi was riding our ass in the back chat saying, y'all paranoid. Hey,
I don't know
Mimi.
what y'all did. I want
Oh,
somebody
your
to
beautiful
screen
ass
record the
cannot
back
cam
chat
up
and
on us.
let
We
me
ain't cammed
let me
up.
see it. Cause y'all bad.
Yeah.
Y'all all going in the corner. All
Well, I'll
right,
always fall on the side of freedom because nobody's going to tamp me down or stop me. So thank you for letting me say that.
No problem at all. Welcome Mimi to the
Hey
panel.
y'all. Hi, Mimi.
Hey, how long
Hey,
have you had
Mimi.
been able to listen to the conversation so
Hey,
far?
Yeah,
Mimi.
I was tuning in, listening. I just couldn't caught the tail end, so I just listening.
So you caught me arguing, huh? You caught me going back and forth with somebody, huh?
No, what
Oh,
happened?
you missed it? Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I
Well,
just
y'all
came.
read the back chat.
Mona.
I just
Uh-huh.
came because
Mona, did you
Mona
see
put.
what I put in the back chat for you?
Let me see.
Let me see.
Y'all can keep talking.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
had
y'all
this
see,
phone
no,
before we got. I don't know.
not me.
Who was arguing?
That was just me. That was
Your twin was just up here arguing,
girl.
but
I
I
wanted
was.
y'all to take that
Come
personal.
on, girl. I told
I
you.
know. I
Oh.
look, Mimi. I
Come
wanted to
on.
tell you that I wasn't upset with you at the post. It's
Oh,
just I
thank you,
had just
not.
woke up and I see after Dory, pulled the stunt that she did on me. I've decided to separate myself from her online. So when I saw that, I was like, "Oh gosh, not like people." And I realized that some people, because
Oh,
we
you
talk
was
so
fed
much
up.
about it, it ain't gonna go away fast enough. But people keep associating with us, and I
Well,
didn't care for that to
I want
happen.
you to understand, Mona. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it made you feel that way. I really am. I didn't. It wasn't to hurt your feelings and all.
No, I know that.
Or
I
make
know.
you
I didn't
feel
think you
away.
did it
But
to
I
be
did not
malicious
want
against
you to
me.
feel
I know it was
really.
directed at her.
No,
And
I
I
didn't
and I
feel
do
that way. And
understand that what
Mona,
you were
I
trying to
really for
say.
the longest have shut up. I have not
Oh, you
shown
talking.
anything. I have not posted
When
anything.
dude
I
came
have
over
not
here to
shown
my
no
house,
screenshots. And she
mm-mm.
won't
I
stop.
couldn't believe. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Mimi, it's somebody background. Okay.
Oh, is it
And
me?
I do no, I think it was somebody else. And I
Okay.
do understand that what you were saying is that she's talking about you were talking about me, but look at how she talking to me. Like I got all
Right.
that, but I was in my feelings. I was like, God damn, they throwing me in Dory shit again. And
But
I
you
was
know
like,
what?
oh,
You
this day shit.
right,
So
and
I
I
threw
do
it back on
understand that.
y'all.
I do understand that there has to be
Mhm.
fucking frustrated.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I
And
got something to say real
every
quick.
time that
All right,
something happens,
I'm gonna go on mute.
hold on,
every
real
time
quick,
something
y'all. Real quick. I got to hold on,
oh,
real quick.
sorry.
I'm sorry, babe.
Okay.
Shelby, please stop hitting me up. I'm not talking about Shelly. Shelby, stop hitting me up. I have not had sex with my ex-husband in many years, honey. Please stop hitting me up, bitch.
No.
Okay? Don't
No.
nobody want
Always
shit.
Shelby.
Okay? All right, back to the
Bye,
content.
Shelby.
That's too
Okay,
funny.
bitch.
Wow,
Oh
Shelby.
damn. Y'all done pissed Nicole off. That's hard to do. Go ahead. Yeah, I think Mimi was speaking, and then whoever is. I think Brooke is next, and then Outspoken. I forget. But go ahead.
Is outspoken up there?
Yes, girl.
Yeah,
That's the
I
little
spoke
baby
to
you was
still up there.
arguing with.
I didn't even who was you, baby. You was arguing with my boo.
I was arguing with your twin,
No,
girl.
she's
Who
not
twin?
no more. She doesn't get to be my
Wait,
twin
hold
anymore.
She
up.
should have never
What
been your
twin?
twin.
That's what everybody
No,
says.
her and
I
Dory used to be
genuinely care.
friends. They used to be friends.
So
But where the twin come in at?
Nowhere. I don't understand it.
Because my nickname is Mimi, and she said that her nickname is Mimi in real life too.
Yeah.
That's where it came from, just from the names, not from other things.
Child, no, because they definitely don't look like Mimi.
Yeah, it
Is
wasn't about that.
beautiful.
Oh, because I was
Okay?
getting ready to say I'm a Mimi.
When people would tell her that, and I would tell her, I have to explain to people that she's not calling me that because of that, because she thinks we look alike.
Right.
Oh
Lord. Oh, okay.
But the reason what I was saying was because one of the reasons though that she was claiming that she was against me was that I had did something to her to be disloyal to her, which I had done nothing but just did not lie. And I'm not gonna do that for anybody. 2, she was saying that she was defending Mona's honor as if I'm trashing Mona. I had absolutely no fucking reason to trash Mona. I'm never the one that ever brought her up in conversation. Mona, anytime I talk to this girl, if your name got brought up, it was by way of her. The only time that I brought you up is the one that I shared when I asked you when you were this was when she had did something to you. I did.
Yeah, when I released the phone call of her, I had released the phone.
Shit, but I wasn't aware then what happened, and
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. Then that was when I released the phone call that I overheard with her and Raw. They were having a conversation, and it wasn't Raw talking. It was all Dory talking, and she was dissing everybody. So I felt the way, and I felt like she was two-faced at the time. Dory, no, I've told her this, and I felt like everybody should have known that she was two-faced because I didn't know that y'all already knew. See, I tried to tell you.
The thing is if you pay attention, Mona,
I don't be paying enough attention.
Today,
I told her. Okay, I told her.
About a month or maybe 2 months ago, when her and Rob fell out, Rob told me this girl has been running around telling people that you are trying to sleep with her husband. She came onto my panel and vehemently denied it. Put it on her son that she would never say nothing like that about me, and it's not true. Today, she said, I tried to sleep with her husband.
Girl.
Where did she get that from? Like, did he ever come on to you? Did he ever flirt with you?
Mona.
No. I just look, y'all. I didn't say it because I believe that I wanted her to clarify.
It came from her fucked up brain. There,
no, I know. I just wanted her to give her the opportunity to say that so nobody else can say that.
Right.
Y'all, I be a method to my
well,
madness.
Mimi is nicer than I am. How about
if I would have had to,
Very.
if I would have tried to talk to her husband, it would have had to be
that's disgusting.
It would have had to be blatantly disrespectful in her face. Because I've never talked to her husband with
that is
so
disrespectful.
In her background. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By me phone and him being in the background. I've never had a personal conversation with him, but I don't have anything disrespectful to say about that man because I have heard him when she has been lying on me. I've heard Rolex. She took the video.
He was nice to me on my panel. He was nice to me on my panel.
I heard him tell her to stop it and be quiet when she was saying things. So I don't have anything disrespectful to say about that man.
Yeah, he seems like a decent man.
He's a very nice person as far as I know. And also she said that he said that he's coming to my house because
he ain't say that.
You know he didn't say that.
Right.
Well, that's what I said in the chat.
Continuously be threatening these women with your husband and he doesn't even know you're doing. Well, it's not her husband.
Like even when me and Dory first started talking, she told me that she had told her husband about her. She hadn't told me that they were separate. Well, she told me they were separated, but they was living in the same house, and I felt uncomfortable.
She's saying that Rolex is not going for that you and her shit.
Well, when he talked to me and he told me that he knew, but they had basically separated. Okay, I can't say that. Wait a minute. So they separated, and then so I told him that, you know, I just wanted to make sure
They
because
did.
I'm a girl and some men don't play about their women. So I want to make sure with no bullshit
Yeah, you don't want
what
to
she
get
was trying to teach. And he specifically said to me, this was a point I wanted to make. I would never come for a woman or attack a woman, no matter what you do. I'm not that type of man.
I don't think he is.
Yeah. And he's a
I don't
Southern
think
man, so and I definitely
he's from
believed him because
Texas.
that's like not that no Southern men don't, but
No,
some
but he's
Southern men, especially older
where
ones,
I'm
they old
from.
fashioned. Yeah.
And he's not like that. And I've never known him to be that way. And for her to put that out there, she can get her boyfriend in trouble. That man could get in trouble for that. You can't be making threats at women for him on his behalf. But my thing is, and then like I really, Mona, I know you get tired of getting drugged, and I know you do. I really do. Please trust me when I say, because that's why I don't say a lot. And really, I don't say a lot because I really, really cared about Dory. And what hurt my feelings is like, you was like, I pretended to not fuck with her. I never. Only time when I said I stopped fucking with her, I stopped fucking with her. When I fucked with Dory despite of everything. I openly, proudly and loudly was her friend. I didn't care that people got mad at me about it. I got so much being her friend, and I know you know this firsthand.
Yeah, I get a lot of hell from being her friend. Like I got a friend right now that does not speak with me anymore and he's not wrong for it. And I feel like shit because of it. But Dory attacked him. And then when I hooked back up with Dory, he didn't disrespect me or nothing. He just fell back and I felt it. And she had the nerve to come to me talk about people talking about I'm using her. Girl, you know goddamn well I'm not using you. So that's fucked up. When I'm sitting up here, my friend is about to kick my ass.
She doesn't have anything.
Right.
That money is gone. But Outspoken can even speak candidly. That Outspoken is my friend. We've been friends.
I told Mona today. I told her when I said, Mimi ain't pretending.
Lied for me because I was friends with her. Wouldn't even come in my chat. Just start coming back in my chat.
I just started coming back.
Yeah.
Exactly. And she been my moderator for 3 years.
And Outspoken been giving me hell too. Like, why is you letting this girl run amok?
So Mimi, it's definitely under the slander and harassment topic, huh, Mimi?
Yeah, so
Deirdre,
Mimi's been slandered.
Mona.
Yes.
What's wrong with your friend?
Slandering you.
Which friend? Oh, what did you say?
And I've been quiet this whole time.
Right.
When you dropped down on it, she said she's married and she doesn't care about any of this. Oh, okay, good for her. Congratulations.
She did.
I mean,
she's
not. I mean, she's not legally married, but you know, I believe in common law marriage. So
she is common law.
Mona,
common law. They've been for a long time.
You ain't
no,
answer my question.
I like. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
She don't know.
She can't answer. She don't know. Hold on, y'all. Let me say something right quick. I know some people don't know me or they feel like they know me from the internet, but I'm the type of person I reserve a lot and I peep game. When they was talking earlier, angry hearts speak sober minds, and I let that ride because first of all, it was long overdue. They've been like on teeter and tottering. Neither one of them wanted to cross the line out of respect for me. I knew it was going to happen. I let it happen. And if that's the where she goes, because she started with Outspoken. Did not start. She was just speaking her mind out loud. It wasn't even directed at her.
Fucking body, first of all. She don't.
Right.
I tried to be calm because it's Nicole panel. I already know. I know it don't go down like this. When we on IG, y'all don't even understand the restraints that I have to have. Like I literally leave, and I feel bad for leaving because I'm there for Mona. But when I could go to the bathroom and come back, and Dory is on the panel, and it's like, why are you even up there?
I got in trouble by the same friend. So don't
I can't even watch Pizarro.
Mad at both of us, honey.
I can't even watch Pizarro because her ass is up there. It's like, because I'm gonna go off in the chat.
You've been moderating for me since the beginning. Outspoken is one of the first people I talked to behind the scenes. The moderator me and hold it down for the Outspoken wouldn't even come in my chat because of that girl. Secret been moderating for me for 2 years. Would not even drop down in my chat because of her.
When I found out that her and Dory was friends, I was done. Because
She
I
wouldn't
surely
talk to me, y'all.
Well,
like
outspoken, you can feel my pain. That's how I felt. I said, I'm sorry. Anybody dealing with that, I'm sorry. I wish you luck, but I can't deal with it.
I
That's
didn't
what I
know that
I have a
everybody
service,
didn't
service
know Dory. Like
announcement,
when I
y'all.
met Dory, I didn't know
Hold
nothing
on,
about
y'all.
her history.
Hold on.
Feel bad.
Mona,
Hold on, lady.
you
Yes.
Hold
still
on,
ain't
lady.
answer my question.
Oh, what's the
I have.
question?
What's wrong with your friend?
What?
Hello.
Oh, hold on. Let Nicole speak
Nicole,
first and I'll
stop.
answer it. Go ahead, Nicole. I'm sorry.
Sorry, is my mic working?
No, it
Yes.
is. It is, Nicole.
No,
I'm sorry. I was trying to
with
hear
you.
this dude, but go ahead.
Oh,
With
okay.
you,
I
girl.
wanted to, it had a service announcement. Tell Jay Wilson, somebody go be messy. Jay Wilson lied. Tell him to go get Tracy out of jail. That's all I
I'm
need
gonna
to
fight
say.
you.
Oh, they
Y'all
been
make sure
telling
that
him
y'all
that.
like, share,
They
subscribe.
been telling him that. You ain't see that?
what
I'm gonna
happened.
fight you.
Nicole, you don't know that
Oh,
he said
Dory,
he
can
texted.
I answer a question in the chat? She's been I unminded Dory months ago. I unminded Dory before we felt.
Let me tell y'all, ladies, something. Do
That's
y'all
a part of
realize
the
what
reason
the
why she
hell?
got
Do
mad at me.
y'all
I
realize that
unminded Dory exactly maybe
y'all
a
allow
week
Dory
before she
to
turned on.
consume y'all, me included? Everything turned into Dory, 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 Dory. Everything. That's a spirit. And I'm not saying I'm talking about Dory in that sense. That's a spirit. There's so many conversations that we could be having. There's something wrong with that. Y'all don't agree?
I agree.
Well, the
I
only reason
agree.
that
I
I
Y'all
asked
want,
twice,
can finish, but damn, this is not what we came
but
live for. I
I
want y'all
asked
to finish
twice.
what
But
y'all
Nicole,
saying.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I
Nicole,
apologize.
I
I did
asked
not mean to.
twice.
can
I
I
did,
My fault.
and I
I'm
went on
sorry.
mute.
can I say something?
I didn't mean to change that. I just wanted to speak to Mona
No,
because
baby, no,
Yeah.
Mimi, it wasn't you.
apologize.
It wasn't you. I'm
Okay,
saying,
I'm sorry.
I'm
No,
I
the
don't
speaking,
want
thing
to
is,
I'm
turn your
speaking.
chat.
Hold
Nicole.
on, Kim. Hold on, baby. Just let me finish.
Okay.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
go.
It just keeps running its way back. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, no matter how we doing whatever it is, it just keeps bringing it back to Dory. Dory has a mission that she needs to complete. You know what I'm saying? And all of us have been in this mission somehow, some way connected to somebody or to her personally,
That's a fact.
and it needs to stop.
That's a
My
fact,
baby
Nicole.
and oh Lord, Cheyenne here, y'all.
See,
I'm in trouble. Y'all better
I
talk.
really wanted to talk to Mona because I do understand. Like at first I was a little upset because I thought that she was mad at me.
No.
I understand that it's just in general, like how
Yeah.
many times do I gotta get pulled in some shit concerning her?
Yeah. And then like I don't know if you was in Pizarro chat last night, but it was like the whole misunderstood Nicole situation. Like everybody started associating me with it, talking about Mona knows what's going on.
I
She
did
talked to
see
Dory.
that.
I don't talk to Dory
I
about
did see
none of that stuff.
And
So
you even
Because
like
Dory
said
put
that's
you
your
how
even
name in
said
it.
that you have long conversations that have nothing to do with this stuff at all.
at
I really
all.
do
It be
say.
about life and other shit. And you know, Dory can talk. So we be
Yes,
talking about
and
some
we
everything. And if
and,
she talk
and
about
don't get
YouTube
wrong
too
with
long,
those
I be like,
things.
you need to change that
We
shit.
had the same time, and Mona, I could
Yeah.
send you stuff of me telling her, please, I beg you, don't let this get to you. I telling her I love you so much, you don't need to worry about that.
You know what's so crazy, Mimi? When
Don't
she first started, we first started talking, she told me she was friends with you, like a sister to her. I said, okay, well, me and Mimi don't really talk. We had a little run-in, and she was like, oh, are you mad at her? I said, nah, it was just something back in the day, and I feel like she don't like me, so I just don't really deal with her. She
no,
was like, oh, listen though.
That
She
was
was
her.
like,
That was
oh,
her date.
she was like, Mimi is my sister. She goes, Mimi is always encouraging us to be together. She thinks we're a great couple. She thinks we should be together and work it out and not let the internet get to us. And then it went from that to
because I thought that
Mimi was talking
everybody
about your
was talk.
suicide. So it's like, trust me, I pay way more
I'm
attention
happy
than I
you do.
say.
I'm happy you do.
Yeah.
Because I was, you know why? Because I felt like not so much her, but you got so much flack for people saying you were using her and you didn't like her. And all this time I'm knowing that she's told me like you trying to get her for her goods and she's refusing to fuck you and you air her out. So imagine me knowing this and her saying this and
And
you seeing you catch all the flack of saying,
Girl.
Mona, so what? This is why I kept coming saying yes, Mona. Do Mona? If Mona is
So you was trying. I figured you
girl,
was kind of trying to do it to save me and let
I
me know.
was.
Yeah, but
Really
see, but the
was.
only
And
thing was like I've
really
I've
want you to
already
know,
saved
like that
myself.
past stuff, it
So
really is
yeah,
in the past, Mona. Like, I
yeah.
really hope you know that. Like, it
What
wasn't
the way back the 3-4
past
years
past.
ago? Nah, girl,
Yes,
that's all
yeah,
right.
and
I'm
I
not.
told you that no matter what it was, I wasn't there to witness what happened. I was just happy you was
Yeah,
here.
no. I didn't see
I'm
my
just happy
issue
you were
really
alive.
wasn't people that gave just commentary on it and gave like their opinion that was like my issue was with the ones that created the hoax in the first place and blamed me for it. And then the ones that came out like Mona lied, she know goddamn well she did. All the while my ass is over here recovering on psych meds, going through it in my
But you know,
darkest hour. Like that was crazy to me.
what I went
But
through,
when it comes to Dory,
but what I
You
went
do
through
like that shit?
with my friend, that made me feel I don't
Get
know.
that spam on my chat, y'all.
Couldn't even
I'll be back.
explain to you how I felt once it happened to my friend, and knowing that I told somebody that I didn't believe them. You know what I'm saying? So when I dealt with suicide firsthand with my close friend, I felt really badly for how
Yeah.
I dealt with your situation, and that's why when you
Yeah.
came,
But you
You
know,
know what
you
really
know what
hurt
that
me
is.
when some of the
Can I
people was
interject?
I made
like
it a
they
point
had
to
family
apologize
members.
to you.
I'll wait till
Y'all
I
all is
dealt with that
talking.
firsthand, and I felt really bad for
Yeah.
even putting my input in it because it's so serious and it's so real, and you don't think it is until you have to deal with
You
it.
know what was really hard about that, Mimi? Like my family is also online and
Right,
they're seeing these people
right,
say these things. They're feeling bad. They feeling
right.
guilty because they wasn't there. I gotta try to talk to them and make them feel better. And I got some rowdy cousins now. I got a straight hood
You from
family on my
Florida?
daddy's side. And they like, bitch, let me do this. Let me go. I'm like, no, it's
No.
just gonna make it worse. We don't. So it was so hard to have to mediate through that and deal with my own recovery and depression. Like people don't really start to think what they put people through. They think it's just words. So I'm just giving my opinion. It's just a beef segment. No,
Yeah,
it's more than that when you
it
go
was.
that far.
It's
And it's
very
fucked up.
serious.
But not you. I'm talking about the people. I
No,
know
but
the
it is
difference
me.
between the
It
people
was,
that
at the
really.
time, you got to add me to that though, Mom, because at the time I gave my input, and it was something really serious. And like I said, when I went through that, and my best friend took her life,
It changed you.
it really, really, because, and it's ignorant. It is. It really is because
But you know, that's
so
crazy how the
you're
universe
supposed to,
works. Sometimes we have to go through it to be empathetic
yeah,
towards it.
but
And that's why I
I
really blame
that
the
person,
ones who had family members that died from suicide. It was like, my sister died.
and
And
she
I'm
didn't
like, and
know.
think about your sister and look at how you treating me.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke. And I felt, if you are an empathetic person, and when you go through something, and
Yeah. And I respect that, Mimi. And I'm
imagine
thankful. I
your
accept all
self,
the
I
energy
felt
that
Can
you're
I
giving right now.
can I
how,
say
Can
something
I
real quick?
say? I'm
Yes.
feeling you.
imagine how your mother
Can I
felt.
say something real quick?
Go
So
ahead.
Yes, just a moment.
how I made it a point when you
I
came
remember.
to apologize
I
because
don't
I
think she
shouldn't.
can
Yeah.
hear us.
Let Mimi finish, y'all.
I don't think she can.
I just felt like I shouldn't even put my mouth on that at all. And when I went through it, people put their mouth on my friend, Mona.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
fucked me up, girl. And
Yeah.
I was like, I believe in karma heavy. And I don't think my
Mhm.
friend caught karma because of that, but
Right.
feeling that I had to feel, that was my karma for putting my mouth on you when you
Yeah.
went through what you went through. So although there are people that are still doing that to you and they have not apologized, I still feel like when you are talking about that happened in the past, I have to add myself to that because I put my mouth on that and I shouldn't have.
Thank you, Mimi. Mimi, do you mind if I clip this part of Nicole's video and with Nicole's
You can,
permission too? I want to
anybody
share
can
it.
anything that my voice is on. I just request that just don't stream me while I'm live. But anything I post, anything I say, you
No,
can use
fuck that. Whatever
It'll
my
be
voice
from a
is on,
page
bitch,
called
don't
Mrs.
use my
Stranger
fucking
Things.
shit.
That's me.
Hold on, because I'm mad. Don't
Why you
anything
mad?
my voice is on, you don't have permission to use my shit. You don't have permission to
Hush.
use my
I'm
content.
using it
You
and
ain't
I'm going
got
to tag you now.
I don't have
Me
a
and you finna
problem.
argue now.
No, you can't. No,
I'm
I've
using
been
it,
striking through that
and
piano.
I'm gonna
I
call
got
your
feelings
daddy
too.
if
I
you
want
report me.
No,
D.
and I don't
Y'all let
report
them know I can
anybody
cut
or
somebody
flag.
out. No, No, y'all
I'll
had
be
me
in Las
serious
Vegas.
all
Don't
day
worry
long.
about it.
No, I'm serious. You don't use my shit. I'ma strike your motherfucking ass. I
I'm
don't
gonna
fucking
tag
care.
you
I
too. I'm
have
gonna
to
call
take
your
it.
daddy
I
if you
have to
strike me.
take it. No, hold on. No. They dragged me for not getting any views. How the fuck
That's
they
my
gonna use my
cancer
shit?
sister right there.
That's
That's
what
my
I'm gonna tell you.
cancer.
I'm gonna send the views
She
right
and
back
her
to you.
ling ling. She
I
and her
just
ling lings
I just,
listening to
but
Jay
for future
Wilson over there.
reference, Mona, anything that my voice is in, you do not have to ask me to use. If I've already used it, I don't mind it being repeated. That's the type of
Yeah.
nigga.
And I don't mind if people use mine too,
Yeah, y'all
providing
say
they're
that shit
not
on your
using
own
it to
panel. They fuck
cyberbully
around
or
and get
talk shit
confused.
about me.
No, you can't
Can I
use
say
it.
something?
I feel
You
that.
can't use Mimi while she on my panel.
Oh my
Gigi, Britt
God.
Valentine. You
That
can't
goes
use
for
my
everybody
dog.
else
You
except
can't
for
use
me,
my
y'all.
dog in the
Don't mind.
background, bitch. You can't use
Damn.
nothing. No,
We can't
period.
screenshot the back
Damn.
chat. Too
No,
late.
Not
yeah,
even
y'all can.
chocolate.
You screenshot the back chat
Well,
and you
look,
send it
I
to
can't
me.
give you permission to use none of Nicole video. I can only speak
Yeah.
guys.
Can I
When you
just
on,
say
and
something
it,
real
no,
quick,
Now,
my
y'all?
shit,
hold on.
my
Nicole,
shit is
yeah, and
public and
Nicole is
Hey,
private.
sending me
Nicole.
I
all.
don't get no
I give
views.
Nicole
You're
Hey,
not gonna
permission,
do me
but
like
Nicole.
that, bitch. No, you're
Hey,
not.
Nicole. You want me to bust your bubble real quick, Nicole?
Oh,
Guess
What
what?
you?
Mona can use it as well as Mimi because they are a part of it. So as long as
okay.
their
Girl,
likeness
no,
is in the video, they
not
can
with
Well,
me
use
I
it.
in the
would not
middle.
use
Yes,
just because
ma'am.
you said don't do
well,
it.
YouTube policy
No,
is that if it's
they
on
can use
whoever's
it.
platform it's on, I know the law is one
Do it.
thing. If you're a part of it, you can use
But
it. But on
y'all
But
YouTube,
you
trying
do
to
the
it.
law on
insinuate.
YouTube is that if it whoever
See, bro, me
uploads it
and you
first
gonna
is
fight.
their
See, Monk
content.
always gotta do
Yes,
But
you
something.
and
remember
guess what?
oh
I
Mona.
had to fight.
Hold on,
I had a
y'all.
copyright strike.
Creasy got strike for having Five Bags voice on her channel and Five
All
Bags.
my life I had to fight.
Bitches should afford it.
Use it. I got
Wow.
So
cartoon
you
That
can't
characters
same
around
thing
strike.
happened to
here. You
me.
better edit the shit
Listen,
out of
y'all.
that. You better put heavy
Listen,
metal
y'all.
music, bitch. You better put your thong on. Use it if you
It's
want to
gonna be
wear it.
Not
chopped and
the
I don't
tongue.
screwed.
mind. I'm just saying for
Are
my
you
channel,
okay?
anybody, because somebody asked me in my chat today too. For my channel,
You
for
need a
No,
hug,
it's not
Nicole.
like that.
if
Look,
once it gets
if they be
uploaded,
respectful of
Is
me
she
and actually
I
okay?
don't
respect my
mind.
content
As
and
long as you
actually
respect
share and give
the
attribution, that's a
Are
whole
you
difference. But
yeah,
when I
just
start
on
seeing
the
him
stream.
doing that, I would allow it. It's not a
Stop
problem.
being
But you're not
I just
Yeah.
using my
prefer if you
shit.
don't stream
Period.
me.
You
Just
being
let me get it
salty.
uploaded first before you use it. Just let the live.
Yeah, but no, I feel what Nicole is
No, but
saying
no, come on,
regarding
Mona. Can you
everybody. If you
explain?
didn't
Come
come
on
get
now,
her
y'all.
permission and tag her so she can get the views and help support her too,
Right.
then don't just be. I know what she's directing it at, because some people
All
will
willy
snatch
nilly.
your
And it
shit,
would be nice
not even
when people
credit you.
use people's
They'll
stuff.
blur you out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
They
would
do
no,
be
you
that
nice.
to
ain't.
me all the time,
No.
child.
You can't blur.
Oh
You can't
yeah,
use
well
the
They
that
blur
use
happens. You
my
gotta
shit
do
none
it.
of
all
that
the
shit.
time, don't they?
It would be nice
Yeah,
though.
because
So
they
if you
do
use
it all
a
the
clip,
time, but people
Yep.
if
don't
you
know how to
use a
strike
clip
their ass.
Oh
tool,
my
I
And
God.
then
do.
they share it with other people and
I'm gonna
shit.
do
but
No,
you
this.
know
because you're
we
stealing
can
numbers
use
from
pictures of it
people.
now.
I
You
had
just
to
have to use the clip
Hold
tool.
on.
You have
Wait a
to
minute, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Guess what I just had? For real.
What?
what?
What is that shit called?
I
What?
don't know.
Oh my God. Hold on, y'all.
Girl,
Just
don't
say
make us nervous.
it.
What?
Deja vu, girl.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
What I
An
was going to
epiphany.
say is that was an apology.
Ooh,
Yeah, it was. And I
what
know
was
she
my
meant it. What Mimi said.
and it's
Oh, me?
called growth.
Oh,
I like her
And
growth. Mm-hmm.
I meant it.
and the reason why I'm saying that was an apology is because one, she took accountability for her part in it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what you're supposed to do as an
And
adult.
And
I've
that's what
watched
you're
Mimi
supposed to
over the
do
years. I've watched Mimi over the
when
years.
it's an
Oh, thank
Yeah.
apology.
you, G.
She meant that.
I don't mind apologizing. I'm not too proud, you know.
No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that there was a situation earlier. And
Mhm.
see, Nicole, you was talking about why everything keeps going back to Dory. Okay. And the reason why
Wait a
everything
minute,
keeps going.
ladies. Hold on. They're saying, Just Be Real said it's a problem with the sound.
I can hear fine.
No,
Me too.
we can hear each other. The Just Be Real is in the chat.
Let me.
Just
I'm,
be real
I'm gonna
quick.
hear everybody.
That's because everybody is
I'll
over
take my other
talking
device for
everybody.
you, Nicole, okay, give me a second. I'll push mute and look on my other device to make sure. But I'm listening. I'm on mute.
But what I was saying was when you said everything keeps going back to Dory. There are several people that have been on this live in this chat with us, and more than half have complained about things Dory has done and said. And
Sound is good. I'm sorry.
even though it may not affect that one person at the same, well, all of you at the same time, she has been an issue for everybody that's in this chat thus far. Is what I'm gonna say.
Who you think got it the worst?
Me.
Mona.
Me. Oh, yeah,
well, Mimi. Well, definitely,
Mona.
I got it the
I
most
think we got
privately.
neck and neck.
Mimi got it the most publicly.
Well,
But
she didn't lie on your children, did she?
But
She
the
didn't,
point I'm
Not that I
she
know
didn't
of.
say that you was taking your grown kids to hotels to fuck men and like
No.
tricking your kids out, did she?
No, definitely not.
She didn't say you shoot up heroin. She didn't say that sell crack.
Right.
Forgive me. She didn't say that people were shipping you.
Why would I want to deal with anybody that would say that regarding
point-
this young lady? I
the
don't want to
point-
deal with her at all.
The point I was trying to make is all of you have had different experiences with her. But the common denominator in that is her.
That's a fact.
And
there's never any accountability.
Right. And so and
oh my gosh, can we talk about that next?
Okay, but can I finish first?
I'm so sorry. You just saying a word, baby, and you spot on. Keep going. Shut your mouth talking.
And I just recently met her, and I met her on Mona's panel a couple weeks ago, and I've heard her name almost every day since then.
Put her name in the search engine, it'll get worse. You'll be surprised.
I mean, I'm just saying I've heard that name on several different platforms. And
sure
I don't even, the crazy thing is, I don't even follow all of y'all, but I've heard her name in other platforms. Let's just say
she in all of those spaces too.
All the sectors are.
I'm like this. You can't be your authentic self if you're giving all of these different people all these different parts of you.
Because
so
you can't please everybody.
Right. So my thing is this. Nicole and Mona can tell you, I'm this way every time I come on either one of their platforms. I have never changed or thought I was bigger than some of the people that are on here or none of that stuff. That's just not me. I like peace and I want people to have understanding. So that's part of the reason why I stay so calm when everything else is blowing up around me. So with that being said, when I said that, what's your name, baby? The one who apologized. Mimi.
Yes, ma'am.
When I said that was an apology, what I meant was you took full accountability for the part that you played in it. And then you address Mona.
Right.
Yeah. And that's all that matters sometimes. It's for me, I always say, I'm sorry, Miss Groovy. I always say I don't do apologies and people think I'm being mean. No, but what I mean is that I understand that we're human and we make mistakes. You don't owe me anything except for to show me that you've corrected your behavior moving forward and you won't do it to nobody else. You learned the lesson. And that's good with me. I'm not your savior. We all gonna fuck up just like you might fuck up with me. I'm gonna fuck up with somebody else. We got to learn that that's a part of growth. And even
you
though it hurts, it doesn't
apologized to me
excuse
the
it.
other night, Mona. You apologized
Yes, because
to me
because I realized that I was being overly emotional. And when you was talking to Dory, I got mad. So
me and Gigi have had a run in and we easily apologize to each other.
Easy.
But see, the thing is, the
people
difference
like to say
between
that Gigi is crazy, but really, all you got to do is just talk to Gigi straight up. Like,
Thank
okay, it was really, really, really simple, actually. Like, it was basically like, if you good, I'm good. Are you good?
Right.
And I'm
Yeah.
good. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good. We good. That it was real
And
simple. But it
you
was,
guys, whether you believe it or not, I look to you. You see how I adore my daughter. I look
Yeah.
to a lot
I
of
know
you
you love
guys
your
as
daughter.
my daughters,
And
whether you
Yeah.
like it or
congratulations to
not.
your daughter
Well, I
again,
saw you as like
Gigi.
there's a few people that
Congratulations
I
to
see as
her
like a
kids,
big
Thank
for
sister
you.
figure.
graduating.
And I kind, even though I'm only 21 years old, you know, and ageless and immortal, you know, but I just saw you
Right.
as kind of like a big sister figure.
The
Thank
cheekbones
Or
give it
yeah,
21. The
yeah.
cheekbones give it 21.
I'm gonna work these till I'm 80.
You
And
While
better.
the
I
shoes to
tried
grow
that
up.
approach, but some people don't appreciate it, and
Yeah.
I
That's
just have
true.
to
You
let
know
them
why? Because some
go
people are
away.
broke. Some people are broken in life. Some people don't
Yeah.
Right?
have those connections. They don't know how to appreciate that or respect it or even operate having people that are genuine with them. They think
They
everything
don't know
is a
how it
game, everything is a
feels, do
fake and a
they?
come
Well,
up.
yeah, and
Right.
also some people
They
don't
don't
want
love
you to tell them the truth.
themselves.
I can
Some
respect
people,
that.
Yeah.
some people don't want a real friend is gonna tell
Right.
you when you're wrong.
Right. Oh yeah. No,
Good, bad, or
don't be a truth
indifferent.
telling friend.
You
No, you'll quickly
cannot
be
be
unfriended.
this
Girl,
girlfriend
you know, I don't know
if
no
you're
other
not
way to be.
if you say
I'm
you
sorry.
that ain't right what you did, you're not a friend.
Right.
Right.
If you
Right. But
say
you know what I don't like
But
most
you
of
know
all,
what?
Mimi? It's like,
Wait,
oh, go ahead,
Mona.
Miss Ruby.
Wait a minute, Mimi. Let me tell you something. Two things I feel like in a way that's true and in a way it's not. Because see, you can check your friend in private, but
it's
you can
yeah,
stand
yeah.
beside them 10 toes down while it's going on. So it
I ain't that type of friend. I'm not even going.
oh
It just depends. It depends. If you are on some fuck shit and you are doing
Well,
horrible,
the way she came at
I
Mimi, I
can't be 10
understand.
toes down for you
Yeah.
publicly either.
The
You
way she
right.
came for
have to
Mimi,
move
I
her.
understand because it's hard for her to stay 10 toes down when you're being attacked. But Miss
Right.
Ruby, I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what I was doing. I took the
Shit, I did
slack for
it
people
too.
saying that yeah, so you know, I
I
took the
did it too.
slack for people saying I'm defending her and I'm not saying that. But see, the thing is, I'll get off the phone and cuss her out. I don't need to do that in front of everybody else. I
But
get on
what
the phone and be like, why the
I
fuck
would
you put
say,
me in that? You know? I don't because I felt like too sometimes, you know, a lot of people want to see her catch hell, and it just wasn't my place to do that. She was already
mad
catching
at me
enough hell
because
from
I didn't
everywhere
defend her
else.
bullshit. And I'm like, you lucky I
Right.
didn't say nothing. I just
But
didn't say
see,
anything.
it's just seeming like to me, like
Like, why would I lie and say I'm
mm,
engaged to somebody? And I publicly said all the time that I have no interest in ever getting married unless all my kids was big,
Hey,
big.
hey guys, I really enjoyed tonight, Nicole, especially sister. Thank you for bringing it up. I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I
Oh,
got it. Unfortunately, I got a job. I got to be on the plantation. So I'm not a billionaire yet, but
I
it's
gotta be at
coming.
mine at 8.
Yeah.
So I
But thank y'all
understand.
and thank you,
not the
Mimi, for coming.
plantation.
Thank y'all,
No
Miss Gigi,
Good
problem.
Miss
night. Good
Ruby,
night, Mona,
Brooke.
baby.
Thank
I'm
Good
gonna
you,
night.
talk to you later.
Mona.
Outspoken. I'm gonna talk to you later. And Nicole, I'm gonna talk to y'all
Okay.
later. Love and light,
All right.
y'all.
Good
Bye.
night.
Thank
Have a
you,
Good
good
night,
Mona.
night.
Mom.
Rest
Have a good
well.
night.
Good night.
What's your
But
name? I didn't. I can't see no names. What's your name? That's talking to me because I
Miss
like
Ruby,
Miss Ruby. Okay, I like your perspective
thank
on
you.
these things.
I just feel like, first of all, we're all adults. Now, I have to commend Gigi and Brooke because even after that blowout, y'all both still here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I
That's
ain't
what
going
being
nowhere.
adults is about.
And it's not about nobody chasing nobody off. It's just that even though y'all had that blowout, y'all agreed to disagree.
Mhm.
And y'all still on here.
They
So
both are
that
easy to do that though. Brooke and Gigi, they'll pop. Gigi will pop off, but Gigi is also easy to. She'll get on your ass and stay on your ass, but if you don't want it to be that way, it can be resolved if you just holler at her.
Thank you,
Real
exactly.
Mimi.
talk. You
Okay.
really can.
Thank you,
And
Mimi.
I
That's
and
my
and
first
I'm
holler
cool
at her
with
and
that.
talk to her. And
But
Brooke
I
is the
just
same way.
no, but I just wanted to commend them separately and together
Mm,
because at the end of the day, what the I feel, I'm gonna say I feel
right.
they were here for a bigger picture. And
Yeah.
that kind of came into it. like the things that were said and done or whatever. I don't know either of you ladies from a can of paint, so I can't say that I know you or I know you and I think this was right and I think that was wrong. I can't say
You
that
have an
because I don't
unbiased
know you
opinion,
ladies.
though, and that's a good.
But from what I've heard, it sounded like both of y'all was hurt.
Oh.
That's just my feelings. I could be wrong.
On
but
my
it just
part,
seemed,
you're wrong. Just to
no,
let you know.
what I was gonna say is, it seems as though y'all had some type of a friendship. I'm not gonna say it was full blown friendship, but y'all had some kind of something that you made her your moderator. So there was something there. Because I wouldn't, I mean, me personally, if I had a page, I'm not gonna put somebody on there that I think that's gonna sabotage everything that I'm doing. You understand what I'm saying?
You'd be a fool if you did, because the moderator
Right.
sabotage your stuff.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying y'all had something.
I'm not going to say
It may
anything. I just let it
I'm
fly.
not gonna say a full blown friendship, but I'm just gonna say you trusted her enough with your channel to be your moderator. Is what I'm saying. Now, how that ended, I don't know that either because I was not there. But at the end of the day,
right,
when we're looking at this conversation that we're having, it made sense. You know what I'm saying? Whereas neither of you ladies took this. Once it ended, it was done. You went to your corner, she went to her corner, but y'all stayed on the platform for a bigger purpose. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I appreciate
And
that. And like I said before, I always end on the side of freedom of speech and freedom of expression, so I can accept that input.
And then a lot of us respect Nicole as well. And this is and that would probably
because I know I can be off the chain, and I don't bite my tongue for
Nicole
nothing.
is not.
So
No, I'm not saying that you should have bitten your tongue. I was just saying that I respected the fact that you still stayed on the panel after the blowout. You know what I mean?
Being grown on your
being on your grown woman shit is what I'll say.
And
I mean,
that's what's
That's what I meant.
There's a lot to be said in this sector because a lot of the women in this sector don't know how to.
Well, that's what a lot of people do. They wait till they get you on somebody else's panel or see you in a chat and they'll try to come at you. And when I'm live, I always drop my link and nobody hits it. That's all I'm saying.
That's why Dory made sure she tried to say something to me now. I don't know what she thought she was going to do.
But the funny
she has
thing
no
with the
idea.
conversation,
what the hell?
The conversation with you and Dory, though, outspoken, that was like hilarious to me because
that's why I was laughing, girl.
To be honest, when you started laughing, I was already laughing.
Why did she come at you? Why?
Because she mad that I'm Mona's wife too.
Oh, child.
And she mad that I've been around for 4 years. And she mad that I'm friends with both of them and not just
some friends in
child. Yes.
Look,
she mad that I could hop on a plane and go to Atlanta tonight.
Look, I don't care if Mona get mad, Mona for the street. She ain't neither one of y'all. I'm just messing with y'all.
You didn't.
Mona sat back and her and Michelle was cracking up.
That was hilarious to me because I was like, wait a minute, is either one of them? And
no,
even
Dory
Dory
cussed me out early. She cussed me out yesterday, and she cussed me out earlier today.
You broke up with her, and you cussed the Brooke out, and you cussed the people out, but you broke up with Mona.
Oh my God!
Child,
that
they
was the
wasn't
funniest
even
thing
together
ever.
to be broke up. That was the funny part. That's why I said, girl, you were delusional.
People kept saying, why y'all break up? And Mona kept saying we were never together.
Exactly, because she knew. I was like, if you don't say this publicly, I'm going to go off because I'm going to say it.
Over here, like, she swore up and down. She used Mona to come at me like she was defending Mona's honor.
Girl,
and I'm
she put Mona's name in everything.
What
See, the thing about that is Mona defends herself.
Exactly.
No, but
Can I
she
ask?
was
And does it very well.
used
Yeah.
Mona because she wanted to come at me because I didn't lie for her and because I did not throw Robbie privilege away as a friend. I've
Right.
been with her longer
Right.
than I even knew Dora. I was friends with Rob before I knew Dora. I've been friends with Rob almost as long as I've been friends with Outspoken. I've been friends
Well,
with
what you should have said was she was mad that you didn't say that you were supposed to marry her son.
her.
That we don't know if he's even a real person.
I said I didn't lie for her.
That was
She was
wild.
running around telling people that I was going to marry her son.
Girl,
I don't
she
even
I
know
was
yelled
in
at
the
me
chat
on
like, Mimi,
Lisa's
you don't know what
channel.
the hell's
And I
going
was like,
on.
you know
that
that's
she
a
really
lie.
has a son. I've
She
never
was
seen.
a lie.
I've seen pictures of a guy. I've never seen the picture of her with her son. I don't even know if she got a son.
Did he look like her?
No.
Did the picture look like her?
No.
She got some
I've
strong
never
features.
seen her in the picture with him.
That child would have looked like her if it was a child, because she got some strong ass features.
I
They
mean,
had
but
to
even
eat or
if he looks
something.
just like his daddy, do you not take pictures with him? You see
Exactly.
everybody else,
God forgive me. Let me stop being messy. Now she look. Oh, shit. She been cussing me out for the last 2 days. So
I'm gonna fuck around
Baltimore
and
behaves.
reverse Google image search that person.
It would get. And now, see,
What is
that's
that
why
called?
it
I'm
would
not gonna say anything because I don't dox it, but I'm gonna
just
do
scared.
For your
You
own
should,
research.
for your protection. You should. Somebody lied on you.
because I don't think I'm not even sure that she even has a son.
let Pizarro go live tonight, and she hit that link tonight. Watch me
That
hit that
is
link.
too
Well, we
funny.
haven't confirmed whether or not
She
she's
stay
a
mad at
female.
Pizarro. She stay mad at her.
But she always hit that panel again. Let her hit it today.
And she hit it, and
Can
then when
anybody
Pizarro don't
confirm?
protect her on the panel, she gets mad at Pizarro.
Ladies,
They
can
gonna get
But
a
the
anybody
real
confirm whether or
craziest
second
not?
part of
show.
all of this is
Can
all
anybody
Unspoken
confirm?
did was make a statement.
Yep, she sure did.
Oh,
All I
she
said,
said no live,
All
child.
she said was
oh,
crack is whack. That's
and
all
you
she
know that
said.
was gonna trigger her though. I mean, I knew it was gonna trigger her though. I wanted her to be triggered. Okay, you see how Nicole is. She's a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. We will trigger you, okay? And we'll be calm. You see, I was calm. I can be calm.
But
Like
I'm
so, I
sure she was
waited.
cussing me out after she got off the live.
I have
I'm
an
sure she was
analogy. I
cussing
have an
me out.
analogy that I wanted to share with you, ladies.
I'm shocked she ain't
As
like
soon as
them.
She gonna cuss
y'all
all of
But
keep
us.
chopping it
see,
up or whatever, but I have an analogy, and I hope y'all stay here for it. So I
I
wanted
know
to
for a
share
fact that if she come for me, Mona and Nicole will tell her a new one.
Hey, Dolly. Oh, I was paying her one too. I just been quiet
And
until I got the green light. I had
but
to
what
get the
I'm saying
green light
is she
first.
don't know
Okay?
me. She don't know me for real.
Funny.
You
And she
understand what
don't
I'm
know me
saying? She
yet.
don't know me. She has
She don't know me
the
yet.
only time she has talked to me
people.
was
Dollars
on
not
Mona's
feeling good.
live and on this
Feeling good,
live.
y'all. She sound like she do got a lot of congestion in her chest. I mean, I'm not, her mama or anything like that, but
Who?
she sounds like she
Mona.
needs some Buterol because she sounds extremely
Who?
Yeah,
congested.
she got a
Then
cold.
it sounds like whatever she's
Yeah,
coughing.
maybe
I'm sure
Who
it's
has a
not
cold?
Pizarro.
what she's coughing up.
Oh shit.
She needs
Who are
some
you saying has
some
a cold?
medicine.
Pizarro.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't even know who
they were
that
saying
is.
she's not going live because she's sick.
oh.
Tell her to
She
go into
need
the
a rest.
bathroom and turn the shower on and close the
Yeah,
door and
She
let the steam
needs some Mucinex
fill up in
is
the
what
yeah,
she
room.
needs.
Mucinex and a humidifier would be great if she has it.
Mm-hmm.
But until
Yep.
she can get all of that, tell her to go in the
Yeah,
bathroom,
that's
turn the
steam.
shower on, and let the steam
And
just
let it
Turn
come
the
up.
fill
shower
up
hot as
in
it
the
can go.
bathroom. Hot as it can go.
Yeah,
She ain't got to get in the shower. Just let the
just
steam
sit.
build up in the bathroom.
Yeah, and then we'll clear it up. It's absolutely a good quick fix for sure to clear that up.
And if she got some eucalyptus oil, drop that in the shower too.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that word.
But yeah, I don't know, y'all. I'm telling y'all, she's pissed at everybody.
Y'all just need to listen to me sometimes. Y'all don't ever be
Because
listening to me when I be
if
telling
you
y'all.
allow people to, even if you ain't slandering her, if you allow people to tell the truth and speak their truth about her, it doesn't even have to be slanderous. If you don't jump in and defend her, you may as well have said it yourself.
Well, my thing is this: we all grown, and some people need to. Unfortunately, some people need to be chastised. I'll say. I ain't
Some
gonna
I'm
say
people are
chat.
not say nothing about
Look,
Nicole because what I
they
will say is,
thirsty.
look. I ain't
Look,
saying
we
chat
gon'
because I don't
we
want
got
unspoken coming from me.
okay, wait,
Oh no, it's all
let
right.
me say this
No,
though.
you
wait,
She
wait,
right.
wait,
always,
wait,
she
wait,
never
wait,
said
wait.
nothing sideways to
Let
me about
Gigi
Nicole.
darling let Gigi darling put a little stank on it, okay? No, she thirsty. And I would
Okay,
challenge
very.
anybody that has a heart,
To give
okay?
her
I
some
have a
water
heart to that and to
or
give
some
them your
wine.
terms. And if they don't meet your terms, just shake hands and part ways. Trust me.
Yeah, and as
It's
far
less
as giving her
stressful that
water,
way.
I'm just gonna say this: you can
Oh,
lead
you
a
heard
horse
that?
to water, but you can't make the horse drink.
That
Oh, you
part.
heard that?
Literally.
Pun intended.
Thirsty.
Shut
Okay.
up.
That's
It
too
is so
funny.
annoying, and I've been quiet all this time. Like I've been quiet all this time because I was in the store when Mimi was live, and I was in the chat like, Lord, lucky I'm in
I've
the
been, but
store
how long did I sit, y'all, and let her just keep going and
for
going?
a long
How
time.
long did I sit? Because and she used that because she knows how I operate. If I ever called you a friend or I ever cared about you, if we fall out, I prefer not to say anything personal, and I prefer not to share any screenshots or nothing. I've never had to do that. I've always been able to just part ways, and I tried not to do that. And I still really hate show shit. But
And Mona is the same way because Mona could have been went off.
Well, you know what? When you're in the moment, you're in the moment. When the moment is gone, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone with the wind. You
Yep.
know, and
I want
I
the
can't
moment to
deal
be
with
gone.
people
Let
that
it
don't
be.
know how
I
to
want
go
it to be gone.
forward. That's all.
Go.
I wish people
Mona,
would,
did you hear what I said about you?
but I
It don't
gotta
be
let
that easy sometimes,
Mona's
though.
gone.
Right.
She's gone. Oh,
No,
she's back?
it looked like she in the chat.
Oh, she back. Okay, I see her.
It's not that
Mona,
easy sometimes, Deirdre. You
Mona, I
gotta
hope you heard
understand
what
that.
I said about you.
That was like 20
For
minutes ago.
me, it's easy. I was talking to myself.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying like when you say like Sal, some people may hold grudges because they haven't had the closure that they need. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
I got issues with a lot of people on here for the some of the things they done made up and
That's
said and like
bad for your health. Let me tell you.
people but
If you
people
want to
send me
get
links.
my
I just
age,
don't watch.
if you
I
want to
don't
get my age and be as calm as I am and to be as happy as I
You
am,
call.
especially in real life,
I'm not even
But
girl.
I
TJ goes off.
will y'all stop
When you
talking
come.
over me? I didn't listen to y'all for a whole hour. Please and thank
Look,
you.
you ready to go in now, Miss Clone?
Hush. Okay. Yeah. Not only do I have a daughter, that just graduated college that needed my calm, my steady, my guidance, my
Congratulations
intellect.
to her again, Gigi.
I'm
You should be so
winning.
proud of her.
And I love winning in real life. YouTube ain't my real life. And I'm sorry for people who think that's my real life. Good luck to you, boo boo, because I'm good. Yeah.
Well, you should be
What I was
very proud
going
of
to
your child,
say,
Gigi. You should be so proud of her. And
I'm
Who
congratulations.
is
very proud of
talking
her.
like that?
I'm very proud of her, and
You
she
should
never
be.
had to get naked or be a trash ass or
Hey
anything
now,
like that.
I'm not it.
hold
Hey,
up. We're not going back
I got
Just
there.
letting
naked
you know.
and fed
Wait,
my
wait.
daughter till she said,
Mimi,
If
let
people
me,
want to
let me,
cough
let me.
over me, then give me a break. Come on
We're
now.
not going back there because
Thank God. Yeah.
that right there
Isn't this
is.
freedom of speech? Isn't that what the title
Woo,
says?
Jesus
well, ain't nothing
Christ.
wrong with getting naked. I got naked to pay and fed my daughter till she
Well,
about.
I was just talking about my truth. I wasn't
I know.
talking
I'm
about
just
anybody.
messing with you, Gigi. You know,
I
I'm just
know.
go
But
on.
y'all throw yourself in there and then you start feeling away and
I
then you
don't
get
feel the
mad, then
way.
you go click
I don't feel
live
the way. I was
and
a
then you
proud.
go way left.
Nah.
I just gave all of you compliments, whether you accept it or not. That
No, we
I
appreciate it.
cannot help people who don't listen. I can't help you.
You need to tell
I
people
can't
you
help
need to
you.
listen to your own advice and shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do.
What I was going to say
And I
is the
love
only
my
sometimes
daughter. I
Let me go
love
on mute
my
real quick.
daughter
Who the
in
fuck
real life.
cares about your daughter? Shut up.
Sometimes.
See the
Brooke, don't say
disrespect?
that.
See the
Don't say that.
What
disrespect?
you
I'm
mean,
not even
bitch? You just
talking
now
to her.
disrespecting me. Talk about
You
something.
see
My
how
daughter ain't
this
had to take her
demon,
clothes off.
this
Bitch, I ain't had
demon
to take
is
my clothes off neither.
absolutely
Ho.
out of
That was a whole lie.
control.
What's wrong with
This
taking your clothes
demon,
off? I
this
took mine off.
devil
Came for me
is
first.
upset
You
with
bitch,
me
use the
because I
demon.
have
You
a
are the demon
beautiful daughter,
sworn.
I don't think
because
she was
I
talking
have
about
a
you. I think she
beautiful
was talking
life,
Girl,
about
get
me.
the fuck out
because
of
I
here.
have
You
a
throwing
No, we
beautiful
shade
don't.
at me.
channel.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. No disrespecting kids. I don't care what y'all got going on. Please don't do that. That's not right. I wouldn't let anybody
Nicole,
disrespect
can I
anybody's
finish
kids.
Disrespecting
All
saying
no
I
what
do
I
is
was
kids.
to love
saying?
you.
Unless she said
Somebody
something
to
about
say,
my
let's not
minor
forget we
son.
can
Nicole,
talk.
can I
We can
finish?
talk kids.
If
I'm
she
gonna
said
Nicole,
shut
can
something
I
that
about my
down.
finish?
minor son.
She didn't
Nicole,
know
can
she
I
was talking
finish?
about her daughter though, Brooke. She wasn't talking about you.
Nicole, may I
Yes, she
finish,
was. Yes,
Nicole?
she
What she
was.
say?
She
Nicole,
said
may
at
I
least my daughter
finish
ain't had to take off her
uninterrupted?
clothes to
Did
get
you?
money or
Did
some
you
Nicole,
shit
may
like
accuse
I
that.
her?
No,
finish?
because she
He
got
don't know
wrong
the history.
information of a
That's what I'm
bitch
trying to find
saying that I
out.
was a
Nicole,
prostitute.
may
And
I
that's
finish?
who she
Oh, she
ran
trying to say
with
you was
and
a
tried to say
whore.
that I'm a
Yeah.
prostitute.
Got
Yes.
you.
Nicole, may
But
I
bitch, don't
finish?
try to slick
I
shade
I
me,
listened
got
for
ho.
a
You got
whole
me fucked
hour.
up.
Um.
Girl, shut
Nicole,
up.
may
Go
I
take a bath or
finish?
something. Dusty ass
Well.
hoe.
Nicole, may I
Well,
finish? I'm
Miss
being
Gigi.
disrespectful on your panel, but that's
I'm
Miss
okay.
Gigi.
Girl,
Nicole,
you
may
came
I
for me
finish?
first, girl. I ain't saying shit to you.
Miss Gigi.
No, you asked me a question. I wasn't even paying you any mind. I was being very
Miss
respectful.
Gigi.
You
All
asked
right,
the
girl.
question.
Okay.
Nicole, may I finish
Miss
uninterrupted?
Gigi.
we
Can I
are.
say something to you?
I
Hold
guess
on.
Nicole is after I'm done, please and thank you. May I?
No, I'm gonna
Please.
say what I want to say right
Yeah,
now.
no. Hold on,
No, no,
Oh,
please.
Nicole.
this is not class.
Nicole.
Please. No. Let her get out what she has to say, one person at a time. Everybody talking over each other. It just sounds like a whole bunch of cackling hens. Nobody can hear anything or understand what anybody is saying. Okay,
I was
and
trying to
I know
get that
y'all have
point
your
across.
personal issues. Hold on, please,
Thank you,
just let me
Nicole.
say this. I know y'all have your personal issues or personal or YouTube issues or whatever, but I opened up my platform on a Sunday, and all I wanted was ladies to be able to come together and communicate with each other. I can have a platform to defend against cyberbullying, harassment, and stalking. If
Yes.
ladies are on here having combative disagreements with each other, saying things that don't fall in line with YouTube guidelines. So
Yes.
then it means you don't have any self control and you don't have any respect for my platform. That shit is not cool. I know that we get used to arguing and shit like that or whatever, but I get it. But don't do that on here. That's all I'm asking. And let's speak one at a time. Gigi, you go, and then Brooke. Y'all need to either fix it. I will never let you ladies on the platform at the same time ever again. It's just
But before
ridiculous.
you, but before
Hold
you
on,
go,
Okay,
Miss
I'm
Gigi, I,
no, Kim, let her get it out. Let her get it
thank
out.
you.
Let her get it out. Then you speak, and then Brooke.
All right, thank you, Nicole. And thank you because it's always a pleasure over here. You can invite anybody you want. It's just the fact that when people address you, and that's the topic of your video, freedom of speech, freedom of expression, and then you have the slander and harassment. It's just going to happen. I'm a big girl, but you cannot mute anybody for expressing anything they want to say. And as far as we're talking, I have no interest. I'm not fighting with anybody up here. I have no interest in modding anybody up here. I really don't. I'm not fighting with anybody. And a couple of these ladies are not even in the beef sector, so I can appreciate the topic. But what I won't do is deal with someone that just won't move on. I'm not in, there is no interest. She asked me a question, I answered it. The answer was not accepted. I'm still moving forward. And I'll keep saying that about my family because it's what my channel is about, me and mine. It's not about anybody else. And the reason why certain people were dismissed from my channel is because they wanted to make it about them. And I just politely let them go. And that's it. I'm on mute.
Congratulations to your baby again, Gigi.
Yes,
Okay.
Thank you.
congratulations. She's
It,
so just her kids are just amazingly and so beautiful, and it's so
Thank
proud. Thank you for sharing that with me. I felt like I was like there in spirit. I was so happy for you. Like that's amazing, and
I'm
we
happy
don't see
for
that
you.
often. The level of education that our daughter has, we all should be celebrating that because that
A
baby
black
could be our
woman.
scientist. That baby can be our scientist one day that can help cancer
That's
to get
right.
some that are one of our great grandchildren respected because God is watching all of us.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
he is.
just saying.
I like to hear you brag about her
I
accomplishments.
want her.
Can I
I don't care if
respond?
she's
Can I
skip
respond?
around with
I'm
Can
22
I
Bernese
respond?
alone. Let's say it.
Can I
But go
respond,
ahead,
Brooke?
Wait,
Can I
Keisha.
wait, wait,
respond back?
wait, Brooke. Wait, Brooke. Wait.
Hold on,
I'm
baby.
going
You
on
Hold
got.
mute.
that
I
thought.
get you,
Just
baby.
hold
I
that
get you,
thought for a
baby.
second, because I just have some things that I want to say first. Number one, I just gave you ladies compliments on how y'all put y'all big girl drawers on and stayed on the panel and all of that stuff. But after we've been on this what 5 hours, after that incident ended, I waited to see if anything else was going to pop off behind the same incident. And I did that purposely because I sat and I listened. And Miss Gigi, you have been taking shots ever since that conversation ended. And she hasn't said anything. But what I was going to say before you rudely interrupted me was, in order for people to grow, sometimes you have to be okay with not getting an apology. Now, whether you accept it or you don't, it's fine. That's not going to change my day one way or another. But what I will say is that you have been taking shots at her ever since that conversation has ended. Whether it was to say how proud you were of your daughter, or to say something to about taking clothes off or stripping or whatever the case may be. People do things for different reasons. And whether she took her
Amen.
clothes off to feed her kids or help her husband or whatever the case was, if she did that, that's her business. And you are proving why why some of this doxing has been happening, because you felt the need to call her a prostitute. When do you really know if that's true? And then that's part of what it is. That's, you put out business that wasn't even yours to put out. If she wanted to put on her channel and say I swung from each pole from California to Atlanta, that was her business to tell. But it wasn't for you, being an elder in this group, it wasn't for you to put out there. And see, what a lot of parents fail to realize is when your kids ain't in your presence, you don't know what they'll do. When their friends get in their ear and they go to a club and it's amateur night or whatever, they get a little few drinks in them, you don't know what your kids might do. Now, granted, she's not gonna tell you everything she's done while she's been in college, and I'm not saying this to say that your daughter has done any of these things, but what I'm saying is, as a parent, when you are not around, you cannot say what your children won't do. Now, the young lady that you're speaking of, I've heard you mention that she's a scientist, and for that, I applaud her. I really do, because we need people like her in this world today. So, with that being said, I really think that you should probably do some soul searching, because it sounds like you haven't gotten over that either. Because you keep throwing the little innuendos about this young lady. on this panel is all Black women. We need to find a way to, like I said, agree to disagree. And if we can't agree, just leave it alone. It's not that serious anymore. If
I
this
agree.
happened two
Leave it
years
alone.
ago,
Yeah.
if this has happened 2 years ago, and you're still flinging insults at her,
Oh, wait a
and
minute
she's
though.
still,
She asked
let
me
me
the
finish.
question.
I did not say one word when you was talking.
I know, but get the situation straight. She came up here to ask me a question. I didn't ask her a question, and I answered it.
Again,
We were having a
again,
wonderful conversation prior to that, and I'm being very
again,
calm right now.
again, you're missing the point.
Uh, can I?
That
I'm gonna.
that
May I respond
even
after you're done?
sure you can. But what I'm saying is, even after that conversation was over, it should have just been over. But you have been taking digs at her, even after the conversation ended. You've been taking digs at her the whole entire time that we've been on the panel, and she said nothing. She said nothing back to you until just now. So if you would like to respond now, go ahead. And then Brooke, you can say what you need to say.
Okay. Thank you. Again, mhm. If someone does not fit your brand, you have the right to release them. Just like you go to a restaurant and the sign says we have every right to not serve you. And that's the title of this video: freedom of speech, freedom of expression versus harassment and defamation or slander. That's what happened 2 years ago, whether you were around or not. She asked me a question. I gave her the answer. She did not accept my answer, and she started attacking me on this panel. We were there. Okay, so that's my only thing I need to say about that. This person hasn't been over to my channel, which is nice, and she's thriving. She doesn't need me. I don't need her. It's not a good fit. It will never work. When I was talking about why I wear my Bernices, for some reason, and when my daughter called me, y'all saw it in real time. At that moment, I guess some people think I'm weak and I'm not. This person wanted to bring something up. Now, between 2 years ago and today, do you know how many times I've dropped my link? Do you know how many times I've gone live? Do you know how many times I've had shows about non beef and I've dropped my channel and other people hit the link and came on up? I would say over 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. I will not allow anybody to disrespect me or my family. And as I was talking just before, I think it was you or someone up on this panel that said, "Who's coughing?" So when somebody wants my attention and somebody want that smoke, that's what they're going to get. Mimi was just saying about who I am. Whether this person accepts that or not, it's not my issue anymore. She doesn't have to. And that's all I want to say. I'm on mute.
Brooke,
What's your name? I'm sorry.
Miss
Who's this
Groovy.
out? Miss what's it again? Miss Groovy. I'm sorry, Miss Groovy. I want to first thank you for seeing what a lot of people either don't want to see or ignore. I asked the question and I felt like I was polite in asking that question. The question wasn't disrespectful. I did not come to you on a rah rah rah. The answer was not an answer because I need to know why. What did I do? Fine. She didn't want to give an answer. Fine. I'm okay with that. But what I won't do and what I won't accept is disrespect from a person, regardless of who their age is, especially when I'm 40. I have done nothing disrespectful to this woman. Even after she unmodded me, I asked her, "Why did you unmod me?" She gave me the reason, and I accepted that. I still continued to support her afterwards until she came after me. And anything and everything that I'm saying up on this platform, I have receipts to prove every single thing that I have said. I have receipts of this. I have not said anything defamatory. I did not say anything in reference to her brand, period. Because I'm going to do me regardless. But when people take information that, again, this woman don't know if that information is true. Because see, the type of person that I am, if I had to flip off these underwear to make sure that my children eat, you right, 100% right, I would give it up so that my kids can eat. But if I didn't do it, don't put it on me. And I said that I didn't do it. So instead of a person being an adult who I never did anything to this woman ever, for her to even talk about it on her platform and then put the pictures up, everything that I did as a reaction to that, I stand by it. I'll do it again if need be, because I never disrespected this woman. This woman came after me so many times, and it was ridiculous. And when I got tired of it, I finally said, I'm fed up with the bull crap, because we ain't going. I ain't did nothing to this woman. And as a grown 40-year-old woman, ain't no other woman, I don't care if she 80, 60, 70, if you ain't paying my bills, you can't tell me that you don't like how I'm moving. That ain't your job. If you don't like how I'm moving, then you unsubscribe and you move on. They don't give you no reason to attack me, to make defamatory posts saying that I'm a prostitute, that I sell my ass, and then when my husband goes in the hospital, you put community wall posts up with my city, Baltimore, and then a casket, basically saying that my husband is going to die. That is vicious, that is evil, and that is malicious. And at the end of the day, I'm good. In this chat, after that was over with, I put in the back chat, listen, I'm done with the situation. I'm leaving it here. As long as you don't say anything to me, I'm not even going to put the fucking receipts out. I'm leaving it there. Now, did I or did I not put that in the back chat?
Yes.
But
Now,
we're still talking about it.
now, Brooke, basically, when you asked that question, you just wanted clarity, is what you're saying.
I just wanted to know, what did I do to her for her to do that to me?
Okay.
That was what, like, did I do
You wanted
anything
clarity.
personal to her? Yes.
Okay. Now, to end this once and for all, okay? You keep her name out your mouth. You keep her name out your mouth. It don't have to go no further than this conversation right here. It stops now, because this is, it's not healthy for either of you, because it seems like you both are holding a grudge that's 2 years old, and it's not helping either one of us. It's not helping you get bigger. It's not helping her get bigger. It's not helping y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting angry and stressed out over something that happened 2 years ago, and it doesn't even have anything to do with your everyday.
I agree.
Yeah, you're correct. And that's the reason why I put what I put in the back chat, because I didn't want it to go once it was done here. It was done here, and that's where I wanted to leave it at. And that's just
Excellent.
that. And I meant what I said.
Now, granted, some of the things that were said were slander and defamatory. When you call someone a prostitute and say that they hit the pole or sold they behind or whatever the case may be, that's defamatory.
Mhm. Oh, it was pictures too of a dark skinned thick woman,
You have to.
a whole vagina wide open.
At the end of the day, that's slander and defamatory. Am I right,
Yeah.
ladies?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Just like when you say somebody's a liar and a messy ass, and fuck you and your family. Say, yeah, I agree.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say
We're
is,
gonna leave
the
it,
thing.
please. Can we move
Listen,
on?
just let me finish what I'm saying. Because see, when you interrupt, it's okay, but when someone else interrupts you, you don't like it.
May I respond after you're done?
Sure, you can. But what I was going to say is what she said when she said "fuck you and fuck your family." She was aiming that towards you, and because you keep bringing up your daughter, is probably why she said family. Now, what you said about her was something that could have gotten her fired from her job. Do you understand what I'm saying?
She just said it wasn't her.
I get that, but just what you're missing is the fact that regardless of it, if somebody from her job would have saw that, she could have been fired from her job from you saying she sold her ass and she was a prostitute. But you can't get
Well,
fired from your job for her saying fuck you and fuck your family, is what I'm saying.
and she could also get fired from her job by sending me fake court documents.
No, they weren't fake. The court
Were
document
you?
stated
I'm
that
responding
Miss
to
Miss
Groovy, please.
Misty, right, and I'm just telling her what the court document said. Deidre Helena was on her YouTube channel showing
Wow.
pictures that she was claiming to be me of a woman's vagina,
Oh,
along
I
with
have them.
other
I have them right
butt
here.
pictures and things of those pictures. She after she finished the live on her YouTube, then she
Okay,
went
there
and
we
put the
go.
pictures on her Instagram. That's not fake. And I didn't file charges. I filed a
Here,
peace order so that you can leave me alone. It was
here.
not charges. I filed a peace
Well,
order
if
for
you
you to
filed a
leave me
peace
alone.
order
That's what I
on
filed.
me, and if
Read
you see
read
me
it,
on a
baby.
panel, you shouldn't hit the panel, correct?
Miss, I was up here before you were. I'm confused.
No,
I was
you
up here
weren't.
before you were. Yes, I was. I
No.
came over here. Mona is the reason I came over here. I didn't even know Nicole was live. I spoke to Mona and I said, all right, I'm coming right over. I've been here.
I'll
What are
wait
you
to
talking about,
respond.
Miss?
I'll go
You
on mute.
came up after me. I can tell you the exact time
Okay.
you
All
were
right,
here
You know
ladies.
before you.
what?
I
You know
can.
what? You know
Hold on,
what?
ladies.
No,
Hold
no, no,
on.
no, no, no. We're
Okay.
not gonna do
So,
this.
so listen, because I know that there's, hey, the earthquaker has broken half and Nicole got gas. Ha ha ha. That wasn't funny. That was kind of gross. But look, listen, ladies, I understand that y'all have, I'm going to have to go back and like really watch this. And like I said before, I love both of you ladies. I am sorry. And and the reason why I'm going to say this, I apologize to both of you ladies that what took place. And I'm not trying to blame anybody else, but let's just think about the activity that takes place on YouTube. And when you have people, content creators have to me, in my opinion, in what YouTube says on in Instagram and so on and so forth, on you have a responsibility when you have a voice, even if it's only two people. Y'all know telephone. When we was in school, and you tell the teacher to tell you something and as a practice and then one and you tell it to one child and then by the time it get back to you
It's
first
all messed up.
it started off as a white Barbie doll. At the end the Barbie doll was a man, and it turned into a truck, and then it was a Durango, and then it was a cab, and then it turned into a rock.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? The devil don't want y'all to find no peace. Both of y'all are
Exactly.
amazing
That's
black
right.
women.
That's right,
Both of
Nicole.
y'all are both smart, and I am sorry that happened to y'all. And let me tell you something. I'm not trying to make this about me at all. I've had a situation that was somewhat similar to you ladies, but it wasn't online, but it was brought online. Um, and it was actually in regards to my daughter, where jealousy and stuff like that. But there was an outside entity that was causing all this contention and strife. And yeah, Vic, I'm talking about you. Fuck you, nigga. I'm sorry, that was Tourette's.
Good
Um,
God. I was about to say, don't even keep going.
I
well,
knew you.
I'm always, if you watch me, you'll know I always cut the Vic out. And yeah, fuck you, nigga. Anyway,
Sis.
Oh
but
my
that dude kept so much contention and strife and stuff like that. And that's what I feel that happened between you, Brooke, and Gigi. That something, which is a demonic entity to create division and divisiveness. Because in this beef sector, They want, if we all, why do you think they don't like my channel? Just think about it. Because it's about peace. When even Mimi, I would use even her as an example. She do her thing, have her kids and all that other stuff. I watch. But if they'll do something on a panel, somebody say something in the chat to get her involved so she can click something and boom, now they got content. Stop letting these demons, all of us, use us for content to create inward fighting and destruction, contingence, and strife. I can't mend what happened between y'all ladies. I know that it was fucked up. Every time I heard both of y'all talk about it, it doesn't calibrate in my brain where I can form any form of understanding, right? Because I don't think either one of y'all attacked each other just off of some fuck shit or whatever. Somebody demonic created that. And I think both of you ladies are smart and intelligent and beautiful. And don't let the devil use y'all as us, all of us, as content creators to be weapons against each other for their food of thought. Let's look at Kevin Samuels as an example. There's a guy that created a channel that's called the Kevin Samuels Rose Channel, right? And I didn't want to watch it because I thought he was on there just dragging, Kevin Samuels, regardless of what my belief is. Y'all know majority of us grew up as either Catholic, Christian, and even Buddhists don't even get down like that. Now, I know y'all hear me. Okay. And when I went to look, it was about the friendships and stuff that was built on YouTube. Not one, and I thought about the beef sector and just this area of YouTube where we are with the algorithm. And it made me think. And I said, darn, Jesus, if I was to pass away, I wonder would anybody on YouTube come to my funeral? And then it also made me think about Mona. I wouldn't come on and make a whole channel dedicated to something that happened to her. You get what I'm trying to say? And then to fight the whole community. If you gone, you gone. What am I fighting? You're gone, right? Now, you do keep integrity in place for estates and so on and so forth. I get all of that. But I'm telling y'all, and a lot of the part of this is these men that's in the sector. The men. We're not going to blame them directly because it's not their fault. They giving commentary. But we bitches, that don't got no dick, ain't never been nowhere. Their mama didn't breastfeed them. They don't have no hug. They don't have no relationships with no goddamn body. Never, none of that. Never even been to Hollywood. Don't even know what Hollywood is. Anything that didn't rock on no red carpet, no blue carpet, none of that. They were the girls that weren't chosen, and they think, oh, I'm gonna go fight for this man. Hold on, y'all.
If you just put us on hold and just didn't say nothing.
She said, hold up.
No, I mean, just didn't. I mean, she left us with dead air, is what I meant.
She said, hold on real quick. Oh, shoot. This is cool. Where is this at? I got my stuff done, though. I can't say that. Y'all got me through my self-care. My nails done, my toes done, my hair done, everything real. I'm ready for the week. Yeah, so I don't know. I hope everybody have a good day because I'm about to be ready to go to sleep.
All right, so I'm sorry about that, though. But just listen to what I was saying. Thank you, ladies, for being very patient or whatever. But what I'm saying is, and the thing is, even if the men are not pitting, they don't have to do the pitting or the bidding. We're the ones that are in the pool. Then we become content creators, and the devil utilizes that as a weapon. Right? So when you have people that have not had that type of attention, nor that affection, right? People have on YouTube, in the area that we are in, it's obvious. These people have not They don't know what, number one, what real friendship is. They never even had anything close to what real friendship is. That's why the reads are what they are. Your mama don't love you. No bitches, because your mama didn't love you. Your
Right.
teeth fucked up. You
Exactly. I'm like,
because they teeth fucked up. Oh, your kids ain't never been to the dentist. No, it's because your mama didn't take your brother to the dentist. See, it's not like a science
It's a
project. Maybe
reflection.
for some, but I can see the more once I went through what me and Mona went through with the attacks and stuff, and the more we fight, the white folks, and that's how we build weapons like that buffalo shooter. Okay, we can make content. And we can go back and forth with each other, and we can debate. It can even get a little nasty. But you know what I'm saying? But if we play smart, we all can make money. We don't have to worry about losing monetization. We can gain monetization. Why you think Pizarro won't come out and show who she is? Why would she? Look at this fuck shit around her. Nobody wants to be a part of that. I want to show y'all my kids. I want to show you about the 10-ship program, how to fight against CPS. But you got Tracy's and shit out there and Jay Wilson's that support all of that shit when he's one of the one that spearheaded doxing in this community. And people don't want to talk about the real shit, the facts that actually is taking place. Because he did. He made doxing okay. It didn't matter that VS did it, but his voice is powerful. And I've always told that man that. When he did that power line thing, he spearheaded for anybody to feel safe to start doing whatever the fuck they wanted to. And who is all the injured parties after all of that? Black women.
Thanks.
Who got money in their motherfucking pockets? The niggas.
Oops.
well, a nigga can be a girl or a boy, so I don't know what you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
You know,
gender
some of
specific.
that can be up. Some of that
It
can be up for
ain't
grabs.
race either, because like it's
Right.
to me that word means stupid or ignorant, so that could be anybody.
Yeah. Thank you,
But I
baby,
get
for
what you're saying.
clarifying
I
it.
get what
You
you're
get what I'm saying? When I said that, I
saying.
wasn't mean just a black
Yeah,
person. But at the end of the day,
yeah.
whose platforms are not growing the way that they deserve to really grow? You don't think that I want us to stop thinking that this is coincidental. Ain't nothing coincidental.
Well, I
All this
blame the
shit is
people.
smart. All
I
of
don't
the
know.
how you get recommended videos, they're sent to us. But we got to be smarter to fight against this weapon that's being utilized against us. And please don't let nobody even tell you that we can't have a good time, party, even have great debates and all that shit in this sector go down. It's false. It's a lie.
Right.
I can't
That's all.
outside of the sector. Not in the sector. I can't outside of it. If like I have this channel that I'm on, I specifically go certain places. I don't get the B sector
But
on this
listen,
channel
but
that I'm on.
sis, we were here first. So we just gonna
Right.
let them come over and take over our land. We were here first.
But I'm saying it's also what you watch. So I don't watch everything from this channel that I'm modded on. Now on my highly favorite, that's only for the beef sector. I don't It depends on what you watch. Now, if you're gonna go over and peek at something, don't peek at it on your main channel so you won't get them recommendations. I don't get none of this,
Right.
none of the beef sector at all on this channel right here. None of it. I get all the old Scotty by Nature and all of the people that I watched before the
He's so
beef sector
funny.
began. I don't
I love
have
Scotty.
none
That's
of
what I
that,
watch.
none of the beef sector
And
popping
people
up
try
in
to
my
make
stuff
it
on
seem
this
like I
channel.
made that stuff up, outspoken about before the beef sector began. Because
Mhm.
outspoken, no, we were already kicking it. I don't know if you beautiful ladies up here were around during that time or whatever.
Oh
You
yes.
probably were either subscribers or something before the beef sector. Like there was a part where it was completely different. There was what they call Sean Alexander's
Mhm.
Alexander Rogers. It was the reading rainbow. Is
Right.
what they named them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Well,
been around since
It was
2013.
yeah,
some
and
of
look
it was
how
kind of
everybody
happening.
has
It just
grown.
wasn't this deep.
Right. Yeah,
Well,
and people they went back and they roasted, they gagged each other, but there was no doxing. It went, but
wait,
once that doxing came out and came prominent, they used that as a weapon. And I think if we engage in that and feed it, that's why I said this sector is like bed bugs. Bed bugs feed off their blood. They don't they have babies because they all it takes is one, and the whole house can be infected.
Yep. That's just like I was saying earlier about, the vampire, energy vampires.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because they take your energy from you to boost their own. You know what I
They
mean?
And trust and
I hear you.
believe that person is somewhere is probably laughing at what occurred after they removed themselves.
Right.
Well,
And that's why I
They
say
got what
And
they
that's the
wanted.
reason why Jay Wilson gets the financial backing that he does, because he gets a chance to be in the middle of all this shit, but he's not the one that has the stains on him. His channel's not the one that's hurting. We all will run our ass over there, get on this panel, let this nigga come up off of our voices, our stories, our pain, our friends doxing, and then but we can't come together and even have a debate on individual channels. You get what I'm saying? It's about divisiveness. That's all. I mean, maybe it's a little bit too deep, but all I'm saying is I'm not against Jay Wilson, but it's definitely by his behavior. He's against us. And like I said, nigga, if you don't get Tracy out of jail, yo people, I'll never really look at him and say,
Nicole,
you a terrorist,
Nicole,
you fat nigga.
Nicole,
And that's the reason why you got him. Let me shut up. See, thank you. Hold on.
Nicole. Like for real though, it is not. He is not. He is not obligated for real. Not even because I don't like her. He ain't obligated to get her out of jail.
Girl, let's just say that was our brother. Girl, he would have had a marathon running, talking about when you gonna get outspoken, when you gonna get Leo to line this out. He would
No,
be
I
dragging
wouldn't.
and dragging and
First of all,
dragging and
I
all that
wouldn't.
shit.
First of all, that's up to her and her family to get her out. She did what she
No,
did.
but everybody know Tracy ain't got no goddamn family.
So it's her fault though. If she did
I don't
something,
think
she
her fault.
belongs there.
Leave
So
her there.
why
I
rush her out?
no, I'm not saying that,
Leave her
but
there.
I'm talking about in regards to the commentary that he puts out to the people and how you supposed to have all this together and how you supposed to have your event together, and we don't do all of that, and we do all of his shit is all perfection with no
But is it
digression or
really?
regression around him, and how you
But
take
is
care of
it
his
really?
people, and we do this and we do all of that. I don't even got no damn money. I really
But
did
just
think about getting
make sure you're not being gullible. Make sure you're not being gullible. You're just not going off of what somebody
and
said.
I think these men, these, and I'm saying like you can just see. But what's real is real. Is listen, ladies, y'all know that what's real is real. What's fake is fake. Ain't no in between. Either you hot or you cold, or either you in or you not. And the Bible says that if you, God would rather choose for you to be hot or cold, or He will do what? Spew you out of His mouth and turn you over to a reprobated mind. Yeah, I knew I was speaking a word. Here you go, freak, nasty spam people. Oh, you only got 2 subscribers.
Oh shit!
Freak nasty.
Freak nasty.
I'm not even looking at the comment section, so handle it.
He
Freak
I
nasty
think you
spam
I
people.
say something real quick. I'm about to get off of here because I gotta get up and go to work in the morning. So I
Okay,
just
baby.
wanted to say, Nicole, if I disrespected your platform in any way, I do apologize. It wasn't my intention. I just, I'm just very voiceful. So
Boisterous.
yeah, boisterous. Thank you.
Girl, that's them
And
big old
when
titties
it
that she
comes
got.
out, it comes
When they
out,
get
girl.
late,
Cause
she can't.
yes, these big old bitties, honey. Yes, I just had to move.
that's that damn
Girl, I just had to
Baltimore,
move
okay?
another way.
That's that
But
Baltimore in her, girl.
Well, that
That
must
ain't
be the Northeast.
yeah, that's that
I just
Baltimore right there.
yeah, it's the BMO Park Heights. Shout out to my
You
sister
fine,
Ty.
sis.
But I
I
wanted to
always wanted you to just feel like you can I want you, of course, to always speak how you feel. It's just I don't want I understand that y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? I get that.
But I don't think
That's why I had to break it down because I'm
you
not
know
going
what
to
I'm trying to
disrespect their
say?
platform.
You
Yeah,
know
I
I
got
love
you,
you,
baby. Yeah,
girl.
and yeah, I know you do. That's why I said we're good. I just wanted to say, if I did any event, I apologize if that wasn't my intentions. Also for the young lady who was just speaking, Miss Groovy, just thank you for just having an open eye. Like I said, I'm done with it. It's not going to come out my mouth. I'm moving forward. So hopefully the other party does the same. And then we should be good to go. If not, then whatever happens, happens.
Jesus.
And I think that's just it. So good night, ladies. I got to go to bed because I got to
Wait,
get up
before
at
you go
5
for the day,
o'clock. And I
I
will
want you
see
to help me with something,
what.
Brooke.
Okay, my
I
phone
want to
number
do
ain't
some more.
changed.
Oh,
Good night.
do I have? Well, okay.
I got you. We good. My phone number still the
Okay.
same. You want me to call you tomorrow?
Yeah, call me tomorrow, please. Cause I got a new phone. I don't have it in there no more.
Oh,
Make sure you lock it in, Nicole.
is
I
it
will.
is
I
it the
know.
same number?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
the
the
same
same
number.
number?
I just got a new phone.
Different phone?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna text you as soon
All
as I
right,
get
babe.
off of
Love
here.
you.
All right. Love you more. Good
Kiss the
night,
kids
ladies.
for
Bye
me.
bye.
Good
All
night.
right.
Good.
Ooh,
Take
child.
my ass to bed too, cause I gotta get up early too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mimi. I didn't get a chance to hear everything that you said. But I think that also with you, Queen, that you get used as a pawn because you and Dory had, you know what I'm saying, a real friendship, a sisterhood, and I'm saying that because I feel like that's what I'm being used as now, just in little bits and pieces. But I mean,
Oh,
if you
you
feel
waking up.
of course, you know, I come because that's my sister. Like, not like she need me to do anything for her, but it hurts or whatever. And I hope that you are not offended by anything that I said
No,
or anything like that. I just think
no.
that we need to stop allowing what the people want to
Right.
draw us into this imaginary world that they created for Dory. I think
Well said.
Dory needs
I
a lot of love and needs to take personal responsibility for her prior and current actions.
right.
And we know all personally that dealt with her. We know it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to say that. And I think
Yeah.
that we need to consider the mental health that's in regards to that and not
Well,
feed
I did,
that. And
Nicole.
I'm saying this to myself too,
But
as
see,
well.
Nicole, the thing is, that's why I sat quiet for weeks and let her just
Mhm.
destroy me. Just let her
But I didn't think you should have did that.
the most
I don't think
horrific.
you should have did that
But I
because
listen,
now
it's
we got
crazy that
she
I knew
running
it
rampant
wasn't
now.
true. I knew it wasn't true. I didn't want to, and then also I also want to let you know. I don't know if you know, but um, a, 2 days before my birthday, my grandfather passed away. I just buried my
Oh
grandpa.
wow.
So
Sorry to
while
So
hear
all
that.
this was
sorry.
going on, I was burying my grandfather. Like
Terrible.
the day that she chose to attack me was on my
Wow.
birthday. 2 days after my grandfather died. Then
Hmm.
5 days later, I had to go out of town and bury my grandfather. So I had no choice but to ignore her.
So sorry.
And I
So
assumed, oh,
sorry.
thank you, it's no problem. And
I
I
am so
assumed
sorry. So sorry.
not only did I ignore her, but she also nobody on here knew that my friend killed herself. Everybody just knew my friend died. She came out here and told that. You know what I'm saying? I let her do so many things and say so many things, and I didn't say shit because I knew that the majority of what she was saying, but except for my friend, all that shit she was saying was lies. And I knew that majority of people wasn't believing it. And the people that did, I can't persuade them to not believe it. That's what they want to believe. So I had bigger fish to fry. And she knew what I was going through and she kept at it. And even afterwards, I was still cordial and nice to her. I even allowed her to come on my panel, even after all that. And she still chooses to try to paint a narrative about me. She tried to make it first like I was involved with her being doxxed, which was a complete lie. I defended her when she got doxxed. I've had a panel with her on it when she got doxxed. I told Raw as a friend personally, publicly, and behind the scenes that it was fucked up that she sat up there when Kimmy doxed her. I was not with it, and she continued to try to paint the narrative that I betrayed her with that whole situation when I had nothing to do with it, and I actually defended her. And so for her to keep on trying to paint that narrative, I got fed up with her trying to be the victim when all she has done is turn on me and attack me. And I wasn't nothing but a friend to her.
Today was just the worst. Like, why you gonna say to the day?
I'm just sorry. I don't even know. I'm getting messages that I'm getting my ass tore up. I don't know if that is true or not. It's up to, my perception, in regards to that.
You getting your ass tore up where?
Her again?
Well, probably I was doing that, like she's stabbing me in the back or something like that. But my thing is, it just look. I didn't want this to look like we were all like attacking this woman. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she's gonna do it as, because at her big age of 50, she don't understand that people can not agree with her and people can have a problem with the shit she do. You can't come out
I get what you're
bullets and then get mad when somebody say, "You just shot me. The fuck is wrong with you?"
Exactly.
That's the problem. Like, she thinks she can come out here and say whatever the fuck she wants to say about anybody, and she thinks that she could just say, "Oh, I'm sorry," or she could just delete it and act like it never happened, and then play the victim when you say something to her. And I'm just tired of it. And I have not even hit her hard yet. That's the crazy part about it.
I also said that earlier too. I said you can't hit somebody and expect them not to whoop your ass. You
And I
can't
ain't
hit somebody and no. What I'm saying is, you can't. If I hit you, I can't tell you how mad to get.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
And I can't tell you how to retaliate. The only thing I can do is expect the retaliation. You understand what I'm saying?
And it didn't have to be retaliation. Had she just stopped while I was going through what I was going through, it's not like I would have came back later and said
that's disgusting. Regarding you lost your grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
And on her birthday, that's when Dory went off.
Mm-hmm.
On Mimi's birthday.
Because she's jealous.
And with her not saying anything.
Wants to garner my attention. And that's sad, because my attention is for me and yours is for you.
Yes. I agree.
And then she tries to do the same thing with Bizarre. I'm telling you, anybody that Dory attaches herself to, I realize it is simply only for YouTube. And it's for attention on YouTube. If she does not feel like you can benefit her in some way on YouTube, or if y'all have a common enemy, you are not. Like, she calls you her mentor. She called me her mentor at one point too.
She called Mona her mentor.
Yeah.
Everybody's a fucking mentor. She tries to shape shift into everybody.
It's just foolishness.
And now she's trying to be you, because now she's trying to say her channel is anti-bullying and harassment, but that's all she does is harass.
And she got on her community wall that what's her name? Pizarro is stalking her. Now you know daggone well Pizarro ain't stalking no.
No, and
are you sure? I'm being accused of stalking people. Are you sure?
That girl gets mad at Pizarro every other fucking day.
If she can get her way, she mad.
And she wants Pizarro to protect her.
Like when I got at her, she wrote in the back chat, "Mona, you were supposed to check her." Girl, do you not know that I got the green light to go? Because I've been on silent for weeks, okay? I've been on silent for weeks.
That's the proof in the pudding right there. If you don't coddle this fucking 50-year-old woman and protect her, you are her enemy in her eyes. And that's just self-entitlement. That ain't right there. That's her thinking that she's entitled to a person.
I'm about to be public enemy number one then.
And we don't know these people. I don't know you.
I don't want to know her at all. I don't want to know her
in real life. I
don't want to be friends with nobody who ain't never had no attention and they're 50 trying to get it. No.
But when you realize a person don't have no real friends that they can reach out and give a hug to in real life, that says something about that person.
And I don't feel sorry for her at all. I'm sorry, Nicole. I don't feel sorry for that shit. Sorry.
But like I said earlier about her, I said the crazy thing is there has been at least 10 people up on this live today, and at least 5 of them had a problem with her. You know what I'm saying? And the common denominator in all of that was her. Whether
It
your
is every
experience
It will always
time.
was
be her in her lies.
her,
Always.
all of her, everybody who said something about her, it was different. But at the
Well,
same time,
my course of action was I just made it public and I wished her well. I said, I can't deal with anybody that's dealing with her. That's all I said. And people made me out to be an enemy. I'm like, I really just
that's your
don't have
choice, though.
time to pay attention to that. I just really didn't.
My
That's your
kids don't
choice.
even my grown kids don't even act like that. So what I never acted like that. Like, girl, and I'm an only child. I ain't never act like that. Like, girl, what is wrong with you?
All right, my
Like,
little kids don't act.
Thank you, Nikki. Sister, I will remove your Rich. Thank you for temporarily modding for me, Mom.
Oh,
I can't even
Hey, Nikki. Love you,
relate to
baby. That's
that.
my mod. She's the best mod ever.
Who, Nikki?
She's a great moderator. Uh-huh.
I
That's
like
my
Nikki.
mom. Yeah, that's my mom sister.
oh my God, they're back. I'm sorry, I blinked.
She's a good moderator.
Somebody's attacking
I've
you.
never seen
What's
those
wrong with
spam
you?
things come in there that like it was certain words. So somebody's
Oh,
behind it, but it's all good. They're gonna get caught one day.
Right.
ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. Maybe I just sound too corny. That's why I don't really come on here like that no more because it's not fun. You know, I be
That's
having
why I
like
just be like, I'm
ideas, like we
gone.
could do like a pajama party and I'll go live and we could do like cooking
Y'all don't want
sessions
me to
and
come
stuff.
live on
People
no
would love
pajama
that.
party.
Girl, honey, well, Mimi will probably put on some lace and take all the goddamn cash apps, and we
No,
would have
Hey,
to get that shit.
hey, I'm with you, Mimi.
no,
I'm
I usually actually, y'all, I'm a moo moo girl. I'm
Girl, see, that's because you skinny. Now we gonna fight, Mimi. See, because you skinny, you can do that. Us
I
big
like
girls
I,
can't wear
I
the
like
moo
the
girl. We eat
moo
3 cheeseburgers and didn't even realize we gained any weight, bitch. No.
Oh no, I gained weight, honey. I have actually. I talked about it in my live today. I got to do a lot to maintain my weight. I get big and I'm tall too, so I be Big Bertha if I don't. I have to do a lot to maintain. I really do, but my
What's the biggest you done got, Mimi?
grandmothers that passed away, they left me. I got all their moo-moos and I wear them to sleep all the time. Most
Oh,
of the time.
that's sweet.
I wore
but
my
they
mama's
comfortable too.
moo girl, and I
I love
gained
them.
100 pounds wearing my mama moo.
Girl,
I
But
love
them
I
them.
things
did.
be so comfortable.
I
They
like
are
Yeah,
being
they're
so
so
comfortable.
comfortable,
comfortable.
girl.
It
Yes,
practically feels like it's like
I
you
like
almost feel like you're
loose.
sleeping naked when you wear.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it
like
do make you
loose.
feel like you're naked.
But I
Mm-hmm.
can't fully sleep naked because Jason's always sleeping with my sons. Gets in my bed in the middle of the night all the time. So
Yeah.
the closest
Mhm.
thing is to wear a muumuu. Yeah, I got some nice stuff, but it still got tags on it because I I ain't got no man,
Child,
child. I had
it's cool.
I break up with my man every other month.
Oh
Just
Lord
keep
Jesus,
it.
girl, don't do that. They hard out here to get. He a good man.
Yeah,
Hold on to him.
girl, no, they
I
ain't. I
got
be
one,
fighting them
and
off
I
with a
still
bat.
got tags on stuff.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I be fighting them off with a bat, child.
Cause I be trying to be
But
comfortable, and he be
eventually
like,
we
"Dog,
all
let's
gonna get
go."
old. Don't nobody want to be growing old and then just looking at a dog. I'm just
That
saying.
part.
I have a cat. I have a kitty cat.
Girl, that cat,
So
girl.
you know I'm gonna be. That's even worse. Oh, looking at a cat is
You're
worse.
gonna be a cat lady.
Right.
Girl, I want to have no one eye. I want to be like, come on, baby, let's go
When I
upstairs.
said I have a
He
cat,
gonna
my
be like, I'm
baby
gonna eat
is
the coochie, baby, and his teeth
her
gonna
head
fall
up
out.
like, are you talking
Dog
about?
gonna be running around with his teeth in his mouth and shit.
It's this
Oh.
old man that was on a Instagram, I think it was. I don't know. It might have been TikTok. I have no clue. But he was 80 years old doing push-ups on the dance floor, and then he got up. Then he got up talking about some. I ain't got no one, but for all y'all women out there looking for a good man and this, that,
Oh
other.
Lord.
That man was 80 years old, y'all. I said
Yeah.
he was just showing y'all that he still got it in him.
Still got
I bet you he left that wedding with all kinds of numbers.
And then I bet you he had to have all kinds of being gay the next day.
Mm.
Up now.
Being
Child, it was
gay,
so
B,
funny.
C, R, everything.
But he was getting it though.
He
He
still
was
had
getting
some.
down.
And was out there with the at the in the club with the young
Hmm.
folks.
Yep, I was cracking up. I said, Lord, I said he done left the wedding with all kinds of numbers. He left there being
But
somebody's sugar
my
daddy.
uncle like that though. My uncle Jeffrey, like, man, you can't
Baby, it gets better the older you are. I'm just letting you know.
tell that man and talk
Mhm.
about be
Depends
pulling.
on the man.
My uncle Jeffrey be pulling and he in his 60s.
Baby.
And you
Mm-hmm.
cannot tell that man that he not 40 or 30.
Mm.
You
Yep.
can't tell him. And actually,
When
he say
when you
because
got it, you
he
got
say
it.
my uncle say I was in prison for 27 years, so technically I'm only 40. That
Oh
ain't
Well,
Lord.
like that, Uncle Jeffrey.
well, well, you know, jail is a preserver, so.
That's what he says. He says, and he looks really young. He do look like he said that jail preserves you. That's what he
Hmm.
said.
Hmm.
But child,
Good point.
that's a whole nother story. Cause my uncle be out here smoke crack and everything. So
Oh Lord.
he did so long. The doctor told him he quit. He might die.
Oh
Mm.
God.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, my
I
uncle
haven't heard that before.
Jeffrey fool with it too, and he don't care who around.
Girl.
That's why I can't let him come over here because he's so disrespectful. He'll pull it out and just he'll go on your porch and smoke
Oh
crack.
Lord.
Why my
Mm.
neighbors? What the hell? Get out. Go home.
Oh my
Yeah, you
goodness.
can't do, I
Mm.
can't do
Mm.
nothing
Mm.
with him. He be asking me to take him places. I'm like, no, 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 no. What do you need? I'll bring it to you. I
Mm-mm.
be serious. I'll bring him to you. I'll
Mm.
bring you need to do some other stuff. I'll give you the money. You gotta find a ride. I can't take you. He'll have
Mm.
you all in the hood, in every kind of suspicious neighborhood.
Excuse me, y'all.
Somewhere
I
in
just
the
Be
need to
middle.
tell
careful because
y'all
you
about
got
this.
babies.
Yeah, so
Please be
I
careful.
can't take him nowhere. I have to
It's this lady. I'm watching this show. Excuse me, y'all. I ain't mean to
yeah,
interrupt, but
I have to
this
just
gonna be some strange shit right here. Is this lady sitting here eating whiteout?
Oh, are you watching that strange addiction? That addiction?
Yes.
Oh my God, girl! Did you see the woman that girl was eating chalk?
It's
Yeah.
a
Did you
girl
see the
on
one where the
Bigo
girl
that
Oh
was
no.
eat
eating
One girl would
Comet.
eat toilet paper. One girl ate mattress.
mm,
You see the one where eat her
the
mattress?
mattress?
Oh my
She
God!
was eating all the cushions. She was eating the cushions of the
She
couch,
said
the
I ate
bed,
my mattress,
everything.
so now I have to sneak in. And she was sneaking in her mama
Hell
room with
no.
chunks of her mama
She
mattress, y'all.
she had done ate her bed, and
It's
she
a
went and
girl
started
on
eating her
Bigo.
mom bed.
Start eating her mama bed, girl. And
It's
when
a
I
girl
tell
on
you,
Bigo that
she
eat
will eat mattress.
Comet though. Like, girl, she sit
I
right on
seen
there and eat
it's one of
Comet.
them that do that too. Then you got the
I'm
one
like,
that was wanting to be
child,
a
I be
pony.
like, what the hell? When I first saw it, I said, what is he eating? Then I saw the comment and I said, nah, it ain't no Comet in
Nah,
there.
I used to watch that, and then I was watching that.
Nah.
And the next right after that intervention came on, and this girl, bullshit you not, went into Home Depot or Office Max or something, and came out with like
Mm-hmm.
10 aerosol cans of
Oh,
computer duster cleaner. Sat in the car
What?
and was just spraying
child.
it and sniffing it.
No, I met somebody who did
Victim
that.
pain. Girl, I got a headache watching her.
What the
Girl,
hell?
Wow.
Girl,
another
her
cleaner.
eyes turn
I
red.
met somebody who did that in real life, and I just
Oh my
looked at her
God.
Wait
and
a
was like,
minute.
"Something
Somebody
really
was
wrong
eating
with
nothing
you,
cleaner?
sis."
No stuff like that in my life. I couldn't believe it.
Damn.
You
Wait
know,
a minute. Wait, Mimi. Wait, what you say,
the
Mimi?
hood, they be on crack and stuff like that. You
Okay. You talking about what do they call it? Hoofing,
Hell
cuffing,
no.
Huffing,
yeah, huffing,
huffing.
pussy.
huffing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A homeboy that
I
still
seen
Girl,
this
do that.
one guy,
I'm good.
he was like sniffing
Yeah, no,
gasoline
that's you retired military. That's not your field.
Girl.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
and sniffing
It
gasoline.
was a girl
I
I
never
worked
did no
with.
huffing, but the homie do the huffing.
I
If
was
y'all
Baby.
working
ever,
at a shoe store, and this girl, she was supposed to be our manager, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she came into work, and I'm showing her around, the store and everything, and what we do and how we do it or whatever. And she was like, "Do you have any air freshener?" And I was like, yeah, why? And I'm thinking maybe she gotta go to the bathroom because of course we had a bathroom in the store. So she comes back out and we were standing in the front of the store and she was like, "Do you hear that?"
No.
And I was like, "Hear what?" And she was like, "You don't hear the people walking?"
Oh
And I'm
no.
looking like, okay, this bitch done lost her mind.
Right.
So then I said, "What are you talking about?" And she said, "Oh, I huffed." And I was like, "What the hell is huff?" Now, mind you, this was like, we talking about 93, 94. Okay?
Okay. Oh my God.
So then like a week later, she was like, "Kim, I'm gonna show you how I do it." I was like, "You ain't gotta show me because I ain't gonna do it." Like, yeah, you do not have to show me because I'm
wanted a
not
huffing
gonna
buddy.
do it.
No,
Okay.
I was watching. Have y'all ever seen that show, like Thousand Ways to Die or something like that?
No.
Yeah, I've seen some
And
of
it
them
shows
too.
people like die the dumbest ways. This one
That
man
people
was
have died.
addicted to.
Crazy
I
shit.
didn't know this either, but you can get high off of sniffing feces.
Mm-hmm.
This man used to go and like to urinals
Mm-hmm.
and
What?
feces and
Yes.
died from it.
Y'all turn my
Yes.
stomach.
Like that's crazy. Like I watch these shows and I be like, oh my God, these people, what are they doing to their body?
So then she brought her little cloth in or whatever that she used to huff, right?
Oh my God.
So she goes and gets the Glade air freshener and she puts the cloth on there and then she bit down on it so the liquid would go
And
into
yeah,
the
we got to be
rag.
careful though. Rules.
But the
Yep, they did.
fumes would go into her.
Oh, I'm getting a headache thinking about it.
So after she
Yeah,
told me that,
and we were watching, and that was on a news channel on Channel 7, and the news said that wasn't right for that to be doing that.
well, I already
It's
knew
like
that,
too
but
much
she did it
if somebody
anyway.
has on too much perfume, I get a headache.
Yes, me too.
Imagine sniffing a towel of
Me too, Mimi. If they got too
Like
much
I
stuff on
can't
there, it gives me a
stand.
headache
I
too.
cannot stand white diamond. That shit gives me a headache out of this
That's because
world.
they be trying. You know when they got on too much white diamond, they trying to cover up the fish smell. Yeah.
Girl,
Child.
That's the woman of a particular age perfume.
wash your arse. How about you wash your arse first?
Pretty
My mom
much.
used to wear white diamonds when I was younger.
My mom
And
still loves white diamond.
white diamonds
And
smell
drink
good
I can't
on
water.
a
do it.
certain type of pH
Yeah,
balance type
you
of
know, because
skin. It
chemistry,
can
your
smell
body
really expensive.
And it stinks
But
to
on
me.
the other type,
certain
white
I
diamonds
mean,
smell
to
real
each his
good.
own.
To me. But I
I mean,
don't.
it smelled
different
okay
on
in the
different people.
beginning, but now it's like they put on way too much. White diamond is one of them
Wait,
dab
wait,
behind your ear,
Targo,
dab
say
behind
something.
your
How
ear,
you
dab on
doing,
your wrist,
Eric?
dab on your wrist.
Yeah, you
No,
don't need a
people
lot
be
at
spraying
all.
themselves down.
That's like Creed or Bulgari. You don't need a lot.
You know
Right.
what? You know what I love. Let me see if y'all ladies know. What is the name? I got an old bottle of it. I love this so much. What is it? Roberto. I know you know what it is, Gigi.
Roberto
I
Roberto.
was,
Cavalli?
I was gonna ask
No.
you, how old is it? That's what I was gonna ask you.
What the bottle?
No,
Yeah.
the perfume itself.
They say they don't make Roberto Cavalli no
Like what
more.
year
You
was
know
it?
the one
Did it
that had
come
like
out?
the
No, they
snake
still
around
make
with the
that, don't
bottle
they?
gold. That one.
Oh, I like
That bottle was like I thought that back in the day that was like that's not good stuff.
yeah.
Not for me. Not for me.
I like
You didn't like it?
John
Uh-uh.
Paul
I didn't
Gaultier.
like
I
it.
like Creed. I love
Like
Creed. It's just so
I
expensive.
Oh, Creed does smell. Yeah.
one of my favorite scents is cool water.
I
Oh,
love
cool.
Flower
Water used to
Bomb.
be the shit.
I'm
Remember
digging.
Curve from
Baby.
Men?
Yeah, I'm
Remember
Yeah, I
digging
Curve?
remember
Flower
Pearl
Bomb
from
right
Man.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to
And
love
for a
the female
man,
like
You
Curve,
know, so
y'all.
y'all didn't like that. So what y'all think? Like, is something wrong with my nose?
What? Don't like what?
what?
Folly?
The Roberto Cavalli.
Oh, I like it.
It's a cute scent.
Everybody's different.
It don't, but
Everybody's
it
different.
don't smell
But
good
every
on. But let me
Yeah,
just say this: it has
different
to. Your pH balance have to
on
match.
people. It has to
Exactly.
go
let
with
me tell
your
you
body
something.
chemistry.
Yeah.
If people don't wash their ass, it don't matter what kind of perfume or
That
cologne they put
part.
on, it's gonna
Has
be horrible.
anybody tried Versace red jeans?
I
Yes.
smelled it.
Mm,
Oh, baby.
delish.
I smelled it. Now for a man,
Another bottle.
Izzy
Tara
Miyake.
said, Tara listening to y'all. I got her on the house phone.
Hey
Can y'all hear?
Tara.
Hey.
Hello.
I
Let me
love
Let me
see.
put it
Tyler.
like
He
this.
is so nice.
Yeah,
A
that's my
man,
girl. Tara and both of you, that's my sister. I
we're
know
gonna
y'all
put
see
it like
her.
this. Any man who
Nicole,
wash
tell her I
their
say
ass and
hi.
put on a good cologne, baby,
Ooh, bond number 9. That's what I like on a man.
baby.
That bond number 9. Ooh.
I remember a cologne from back in the days. It was called Cool. Guys used to wear it, but it smelled kind of
What is
good.
it called?
I don't know if you remember that.
I said cool water earlier.
Shit. And curve ones too. That curve for men and that
Yeah,
brown
they had the
bottle.
ladies' time too back in the days.
Pool.
I don't
She
know.
said pool.
I
POOL.
remember that. I think it was an
Oh,
Avon perfume
cool.
though.
And I
She
remember
said,
Calvin
"Is it
Klein.
bold?"
Remember the Calvin, we used to wear Calvin Klein, and they had a unisex Calvin
Or
Klein.
polo.
Yes.
POOL.
Used to wear that. I remember all that. Remember Expressions?
Yes,
Y'all remember
that was one of my
or
favorites when I
is
was
it
young.
exclamation or something like that?
Exclamation.
Oh my God, they used to smell so good.
I used to wear. I was wearing that at like 12.
Me too. And I still like Clinique.
Girl, my daddy smelled like Crown Royal and
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Crown Royal hair grease smell good.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Oh, you talking about the hair grease.
So I'm saying, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Royal Crown. You know the
Yeah,
Royal Crown
you're
hair
talking
grease?
about the hair. I know what you're talking about. The
Yeah,
wave
my daddy
grease.
smell like Royal Crown.
That wave.
She said what?
Crown
No.
Royal. I'm sorry, Crown Royal.
My hair used to smell like Sulfur 8 when I was little. Y'all know how Sulfur 8
I still use Sulfur 8 on my
I
hair.
do too. I got some Sulfur 8 in my bathroom.
Girl, Soapay make your hair grow. Don't be doing
I
that,
use it on my
girl.
daughter's hair. I just started
The
her line.
Soapay and gas, honey. I'm gonna
Maybe
grease
I use
mine up.
Sulfur 8 now.
The beef sector ain't gonna make me bald headed. Nope.
But see, I mix my hair stuff.
Jiggy dog.
Nah, y'all can't be sleeping on the Sulfur 8 now.
I
Yeah,
mix
that's what she was talking. But she just put it up. Mimi just put it up on the
Don't
screen.
sleep
She said
on
she
it.
got it.
I mix
Yeah.
mine.
So you are you still using dog mane?
Who is
Do you use
dog
dog
man?
mane? Wait, hold on. You use dog mane?
No,
Who
you was
use
made
a
to
dog
tell.
man?
I ain't seen
She
no
used
man
mane and
in a
tail.
long
Yeah, that's
time.
when you really, if you
You
got
mean
really,
mane and
really
tail?
bad,
Yeah, I ain't
it's
seen
safe.
none of that in a while.
Yeah,
I
you
still
have to
use
order it
that.
online. It's not
I
available
still
really
use
in those
Live. I still use Live.
I still use
shops.
I still use
Blue
mane and
Magic.
tail, and I
Yeah,
Blue
you
still
use
use
Magic.
Blue Magic.
I used to,
Mane
yeah.
and tail gets all the strips,
What's the
that
other one?
like that.
Super Grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Green grease that smell like coconuts.
Yep, I still
yeah.
got that too.
I still use that too.
But see,
They
I
use
mix.
that now. I wish they still you had that TCB grease. They don't make that no
They
more.
do. Yes, they do.
I can't find that. I must gotta order that online then.
Probably, but in our hair store they still got it.
Because TCB grease is great for when
Hold
you.
on, listen. Tar talking, y'all. She on the house phone though. Tell me if y'all can hear her. Go ahead, Tar.
No.
No, I was telling y'all ladies what you can use Sulfur 8 shampoo for too if you had on hand and you don't have any face wash. You know, like if you have acne or something and you don't have face wash, you can use your Sulfur 8.
I didn't know that.
And wash your face with it. Just put in your hand
I still
and
use
wet
that.
it in the palm of your hand, lather it up, and wash your
They
face.
back
And
again.
you gotta wash it in the upward direction. Don't wash your face down.
Right, never did
Yeah,
anything
because it
down.
got like
That's how
it has
you
like a
tag. That's how you get wrinkles.
I forget Sulfur 8 has like that peppermint.
Yeah, it has that strong
It
smell,
has
girl.
no. What I mean is the ingredients in it. It'll kind of it'll work as like a exfoliant.
Oh,
The
okay. Because
shampoo,
it
what
does
she
make
talking about?
you do feel it tingling in
Mm-hmm.
on your scalp.
Right. So that's what she's saying about the face. Like if you use the shampoo on your face,
I still
it'll
use
work as like
Ambi.
a
I
exfoliant.
still use Ambi.
You do?
Yep.
Well, I never really used
Yeah.
I
Ambien
use
on my
Ambi.
face. I used I always use black soap.
I keep hearing to use black soap. I only use
Yeah,
the
you
black.
haven't used.
I
You
only
need
use
to
the
go
black
on my daughter's.
toothpaste.
Go on my daughter's. And order her. Well, I don't know if she's still at a trial size or whatever. And
Where?
yeah, it just depends. It just depends on your like your skin. You don't bust out and just use black soap like that. You have to, and you can't use it vigorously, right? You just
I have sensitive skin.
yeah,
I
you
have
have to be
like a
very
really
sensitive with it.
I got a really intricate
I
thing.
use black soap on my face, and then I put shea butter, raw shea butter on my face. Not only
I
that,
use raw shea butter as well, and I
it'll
use but I use this
the thing with black soap
balm.
though,
It's
black soap will not only
Black soap will strip your
it
skin. It
strips your
strips.
skin of any
That's what it's for.
any toxin that's in
Yeah,
your
it's
I
skin.
might
any
not be able to use it. I'm gonna
toxicity.
show y'all what I use. My skin is so sensitive.
And see, with sensitive, you got to be real careful with black soap because it'll burn your skin.
Yeah, yeah. You can't be big. You have to train your body. You have to train your body to use black soap, like if you using
Right,
retinols.
right.
If that makes any sense, if you like using
Because it'll
retinols or
burn your
retinol
skin.
A or A derivatives or
But if
whatever.
you, the thing about it though, if you get it from the right people, or you get it from like the right person or people,
Yeah, my daughter sells. She has a black soap. She sells. She has an oil for hair, and she's in the process of making. Because I told her some people might don't need it to be that powerful. They might need it for something else. So she's working, but she has a really good oil, and it will grow your eyebrows, eyelashes, and stuff too. Yeah,
hmm
she's cosmetic. Y'all
I
gotta,
also use like
y'all
a
go
liquid
follow her
zest
on Twitter,
scrub.
man. I mean, not Twitter. I mean TikTok.
I
Yeah,
use
like
a liquid zest scrub.
like people that was bald headed like Tracy. They got hair.
I'm gonna punch you.
This the
Oh,
only
I'm sorry.
moisturizer I use on my face. This is what I use. I don't know if y'all can see that. This is
We're
it's
using
called
the
Positively
Aveeno.
Radiant.
Like
And
if
I just
you
use
have
I use 50 Beauty Fat Water too. And I live by fat water. If you have never tried it. It is
Yeah, my daughter knows about all that stuff. The she said fat water. You said
yeah, 50 Beauty Fat Water. Oh, hush, girl.
sure,
It's by Fenty Beauty. It's called Fat Water. It's like what do you want, baby? You hungry? This cat. I told y'all I'm a cat lady. Look right here, baby. Look.
she says by Fenty Beauty.
I don't
Fenty
know how to
Beauty.
turn this
It's
camera
called
on.
Fat Water. And it's like it revitalizes your pores, but it doesn't it strips toxins as well, but it does not strip natural oils out of your
Here goes
Out of
stuff
your
eight.
skin.
yes, so for 8. And then
Yeah,
I
that's
use
so great.
a lemon zest scrub in the morning. It's strictly in the morning for some reason. I don't know. It just
Look, I'm showing y'all this. Thank me in the morning.
what's that?
I
What is
need to
this?
get that. I need to, that's Dr. Bronner.
Oh yeah, I use that
The
too.
I need to get
peppermint
that.
soap.
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
Yeah.
I use this on my hair. Wait,
That's castor oil.
Oh yeah, castor oil.
Jamaican.
I use black castor oil shampoo and conditioner. Have y'all seen that? It's by Shea Moisture.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever
We
seen
should
it?
do like a we should do a live stream where we talk about the products that we use on our skin. Maybe it might help some ladies. And especially after I know for me I've been dealing with maskne where you getting acne from wearing the mask. You know what I'm
This
saying on your face or
this
whatever
is
they
the
call it
black soap.
mask.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all. This is it's a black castor Jamaican castor oil. It's by Shea
I
Moisture,
just ran out of that.
and it's They
That's
have
a good.
conditioner, shampoo, leave-in, and it's all black castor Jamaican black castor oil.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
I
good
use
one.
this on my daughter locks.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Yeah,
This
my
is the
daughter
black. This is one
uses
of the
that with
black
her.
soaps that I
Yes.
use. Wait a minute.
And I also
That's a good one, Kim.
live by a good sugar scrub. If you don't get into a good sugar scrub, honey, for your skin,
Baby,
You
It's
ain't
stripped
said
all
nothing.
the dead
Look,
skin off.
you ain't said nothing but a word.
Girl, look at them having competitions on who's
Girl, have you
Sugar
seen this
scrub.
kind? I use that, but look at this one, baby. This one's so thick. Do you see that? Baby,
Mm-hmm.
this is I live by this, but I use the tea tree kind too. Tree hut kind too. But this was called Scent Happy Sugar Dream, and it's vanilla almond and sugar body scrub, and it's all natural. I live by this. If you scrub, baby, your man will eat you alive.
Oh,
Because
Lord.
you
I
gonna see
don't
like
need to
shit.
be. I got a
I
lot of
don't
flesh.
need that.
I don't want to go to jail if he eat me and he choked to death because there's a lot of ass over here. Goes.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be nice and full.
And I use rose water on my face too.
Rose water is really good. I use
My daughter
like,
uses well, she don't like me telling what she got in her stuff, but rose water is something she
Ooh, ooh,
uses though
ooh.
too.
But
rose
you know
water is
what?
good.
Listen to
My
this.
daughter put me on to
I
that.
want to show y'all something.
Yeah.
If you got eczema or
I do. It's not moderate, but
We are not
this
providing
right
any
here,
medical advice. We are just showing products that we use for our own personal
this
use.
right here,
Disclaimer. We're
what's
not
that?
providing any
Is
medical
that
advice.
straight shea butter?
no, yes, it's whipped shea butter, and it's oatmeal and vitamin E.
Do you use solid raw shea butter? Because I do.
Absolutely on my
I
face.
use
Okay. Have you ever used raw coconut oil?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Like
some
the
right
kind
here,
that you
girl.
cook with.
To remove
Yes,
my
the
makeup
one
I
that you
had.
cook with. I got a mix.
But this
Raw
Okay,
right
coconut
here,
oil is great.
mix, and
this right here for
you
your
add some,
eczema,
girl, some
Okay,
coffee.
what does that say?
it's oatmeal,
Whipped,
vitamin
whipped
E,
shea
whipped
butter.
shea butter,
What's the brand?
anti-aging, soothing, and hydrating. Mine Botanicals, MINE Botanicals
Botanicals. Okay.
How did that pop
.com.
up? Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, I'm all for the skincare, honey.
Baby,
Hey, baby.
this right here,
Hey, baby. Hi, baby
this right
girl.
here will help your skin so quick. You'll be like, damn, how did I
Like,
live without this?
and you know what? Like for like the masking, right?
Toys,
One of
baby.
the reasons, I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons why I haven't been on camera, because I actually have a 4K camera. No shade to nobody. That shit show everything. Like it shows your
Mm-hmm.
veins in your skull. And girl,
Not the
I don't
veins
feel
in your
comfortable being
skull.
on camera with while my skin healing. No,
Oh, I gotta give my baby a
I
little
don't.
scratch pose.
Mm-mm.
And this is my hair mixture. I put it in. Well, this is not the
What's
brand,
that?
but
The
this is
other
what
way.
I
Go to the
put in
left.
my hair.
Go to the left.
This it's
Turn it around.
it's no, this is not the brand. This is Indian hemp grease. Well, the
Oh, the Indian hair. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's not this brand because I mix my own stuff for my hair. And Nicole, you know my hair is already down like almost to my
Mm-hmm.
waist. So, and
Yeah.
I take very good care of my hair. It's
Yeah,
braided right now though.
y'all gotta get some of y'all gotta get some of my daughter's oil though. Like not trying to, front or whatever, but she grew my daughter grew my hair back, man. Yep.
That's good.
And it's good. It's a lightweight oil, but it's it's real good and it get your skin and stuff. You know, everybody's body is different.
Right.
But everybody that has ordered her stuff, they order her product from Switzerland, Africa, around the world.
That's
So
good.
yeah,
That's
I think that
that's
oil
actually amazing.
is gonna make her a millionaire. Yeah.
All right, where do we find your daughter's products at?
Go on
I
my
was
about
telling
section.
Nicole.
On my
I was
about
telling
go and
Nicole.
it's at the
Oh,
bottom.
your about tab. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Her
order
don't
some.
want to listen to me, y'all.
I guess I'm gonna try the black soap. Then she has that, right?
But you got really soft, fair skin.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
try like you gotta test it. You can't just bust. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Have you ever
Okay.
can't just
used
bust out
retinols
and start
before?
using her.
Ask your
Yeah.
daughter what would she recommend that I try of hers. Then if I have sensitive skin.
For you, do you
Like
have very sensitive skin?
Yeah.
I would test it
Very
first.
You
I
need
would,
to test it. You can
yeah.
because you can, but you can also use black soap to clean. Girl, you can use it to clean your bathroom. Like this shit is awesome. Like
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all it's
really?
natural. Yes, it's very natural and it's good. Like say for instance, you want to do
Give it to my baby.
like a deep cleanse. It's gonna pull all the impurities out of your. It's gonna pull all the impurities out of your body.
Mm-hmm.
All it's like gonna strip all of the impurities out of yourself. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
then
you can't use it vigorously. You know, like when we take soap and we, rub real hard. No, that's not it. You only need it just a little bit,
I
whatever,
would
when
I
you
would
wet it.
say only wash your face with
If
black
she-
soap like once or twice a
I
week.
wouldn't tell her to
Do it
use it
every
because
day.
she got real sensitive skin. She
Not
can
every
use it.
day.
She can use it like on her start with like her feet and see if her feet can handle it, and then
Okay.
she can move up.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like say for
Yeah,
instance,
but
your feet been through like you want to
hell.
detox. You can use the black soap. You know what I'm saying? Because all you need is a little bit. You can soak your feet and stuff in it. You can use it for
Okay.
all kinds of stuff.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I would
And
say if you wanted to do
You
like
know,
a
like you say,
natural
do
detox,
a patch
you got
test.
to do a patch
Yeah.
test.
yeah, yeah, because you don't want to irritate your skin,
Okay.
or you don't want you light, so that will show up. You know what I'm saying? If you put
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
soap
and
in your face and then
Tara is a licensed cosmetologist,
You want to get
and
down?
she knows
I
how to give like instructions on how to use skin products and stuff like that. But I use it because I had to build my skin up for it first, Mimi, or whatever, like for the black soap or whatever. But it feels so. What I do is I take just a little bit or whatever, because I walk on my, I walk barefoot, which whatever. But I soak my feet. Soak my feet in it, and the from like my knees down to ankles and stuff, and I rub it in really, really good with Epsom salt, coconut
Okay.
oil,
and drop
um,
some Listerine in
uh,
there too.
I love coconut oil.
caffeine, olive oil, and
Oh, I love
grape
olive oil.
tea oil.
Yeah, I like to use olive oil, tea tree oil, and coconut oil too.
Yeah, it's a really good detoxifier for like your feet and your body will feel lighter and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And if
I'm
you
gonna,
soak it, if you can get it up to the knees and you put the Epsom salt, if you're constipated, you'll have a natural bowel movement.
okay. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna do some videos and stuff. But if y'all go on my daughter's TikTok, she talks about it on her TikTok. She been going viral and all kinds of stuff. So
Okay. I'm gonna have to check it out
hmm
because I sure
yeah.
feel.
So I want all y'all ladies share y'all channels. Oh, hold on. Tara want to say something. Tell me if y'all can hear her. Go ahead, Tara.
Hey, ladies, I want to suggest something to you guys because, you know, we stay at a
Shut up,
thing
Sandy.
called retrograde. And sometimes we would think that our pH balance is off and certain things like that, you know, because we kind of feel sluggish and, you know, different things like that. But sometimes it's just that we don't take time to de-stress ourselves, if y'all know what
Hmm.
I mean.
Yes,
Self
ma'am.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello?
Self
Yeah,
care.
go
We
ahead,
hear
Tara.
you.
Go ahead,
We
Tara.
But anyway, we don't take time to discuss ourselves, if you guys know what I mean. And I know a lot of you ladies don't take baths in the tub, like, you know, sit down baths. I know because that's kind of like old school. But I can give you guys a remedy that will help you guys detoxify yourself as well as stress yourself throughout your day. And if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw it out there. And if somebody want to take it down, and maybe y'all can use it, and it help you guys out. It's just something that helps me when I'm going through my little stress. So I'm gonna give it to you ladies because I love you guys, and I just want everybody to be on one accord and peaceful, so that when we come back on YouTube, we can be able, you know, we be one mind, one. that type of thing.
One band,
So,
one sound.
if you guys get a chance, you can go and get pink Malaysian sea salt. Get you any kind of essential oils that you like. Maybe go to the Dollar Tree, get a little jar, a little pretty jar to put it in. Put your sea salt down in there, and also get some baking soda. Mix it inside the jar, and drop any kind of essential oils that you like in there. Let's say you like spearmint, you like eucalyptus, whatever you like, lemon. Put those in there. You only use like 4 drops of it, or how much you want to your own smell or whatever smell you desire. And mix it up. Maybe you can take like for me, I put rose petals in mine. I let my rose petals dry, and I just put them in there, and I mix them in there. They don't really go down the drain or anything like that, because I have like a little stopper that stops it. And even if it does, once you put them in a chopper, like some kind of little chopper, like food chopper or something like that, it'll like chop them up finely so they don't clog up your drain. So you guys can always put like little maybe rosemary or some kind of rose petals or something you want down in there like that, chamomile or whatever. And detoxify yourself, because I know a lot of times we get on here and we do a lot of arguing, and we don't even have time to smell the roses, as they say. And this is just my way of helping you guys stop. This is my way to remind you guys to stop it. How about that? That's all I want to say. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Did y'all hear her?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna love that baking soda bath. It feels really good.
It do.
Tara be on my ass about taking care of myself because I have Crohn's disease, and I've been dealing with some medical issues and stuff lately, ladies. So for y'all that don't know what Crohn's disease is basically where your intestines does not absorb the nutrients that your body needs when you eat it.
Yeah, I have a friend a close friend that had it. She be in a lot of pain too.
Yeah. But not only did I get diagnosed with Crohn's disease, I also got diagnosed with irritable bowel syndrome and IBS and colitis. So I had to go to an allergist. Yeah, I had to go to an allergist or whatever, and I'm like damn near allergic to everybody and everything. And which the medication that they gave me caused me to like blow up or whatever. So I have a lot of water weight and stuff like that or whatever that's on my body. So I'm in the process of, I should be probably having surgery in July, hopefully by the grace of God, and to fix that issue, because there was another issue came from my Crohn's disease. Everything that I ate, my body just was rejecting it. Either I became constipated or had severe gas or the other part or whatever. So my body, or vomiting. But the worst thing is that my body's not getting nutrients in it, even though I was getting heavier and heavier and heavier. So that's one of the other reasons why I haven't been on here, y'all.
And I hope that your surgery goes well. And hope you have a speedy recovery afterwards as well.
Yeah. That's why I get upset when I, see y'all beautiful ladies like, upset and stuff like that or whatever, because you just never know. You think you healthy, and you know what I'm saying? You checking a bitch, and then you go to the doctor and they tell you some shit that you ain't got no control over, and I don't want y'all ladies to waste y'all time online, and you know what I'm saying?
I totally understand.
You know what I mean? Sometimes we all do it. We're all guilty of it, but sometimes we have to take time to step back from YouTube, step back from the things, that's crowding us, and say, hey, you know what? Today's going to be my day. It's going to be a girl's day. And I hear us on here, we're sharing little tips and different things like that. But at the end of the day, I just, want to share that tip, because that's something that important for us to take time for ourselves. You know what I mean? Outside of this YouTube stuff. So I just wanted to share that with y'all so y'all can make that a part of y'all regimen, just to detox y'all and relax yourselves and whatever way. Get your meditation in.
Self-care is very important.
Yeah. And just like my therapist told me to pray, I even told this to Gigi, and Kim gets on me about this, about praying before you go live and laying your hands actually on your devices, because there's a lot of, like, energy is very powerful, will come through and it will affect you. You know what I'm saying? Because, people, I don't believe personally, I've talked to hundreds of people that say that, they try to shake it off, but they dream about their live streams or something happens, or they'll snap on somebody because it be in a subconscious mind, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that or whatever. So, and what they're utilizing, in, to get us going, if you get what I'm trying to say, without saying everything or whatever. We have to really protect our minds and stuff like that. Even, have y'all noticed, just peep game, like people that be online or whatever, that actually show themselves or whatever, y'all ain't noticed that a lot of them have aged, like jumped in age versus their skin. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something. You using your phone, those blue lights and the lights, that your flashlights, that causes your skin to age. You need to use sunscreen. I don't care, just because they say we black, you need to use sunscreen. So if you're using your phone, even if it's at night, that the rays that come off of your screen, off of your phone, will age your skin.
Yeah, those and artificial rays is way less healthy than actual sun. You know, they
Well,
say
if you got,
black.
that blue light,
Yeah,
the blue light that we have on
The
they have on that
LED light.
iPhone
yeah.
and all
Any
that, that
artificial
blue
light
light
is
is worse
far
than
more
that is
harmful than the
worse
sun.
than our rays. Ask the dermatologist. That's why our hands start getting wrinkled from holding the phone, because my hands have aged by editing, because I wasn't using sunscreen and stuff on my hands or whatever from being online. You can look it up. Our phones are aging us, honey. And I wouldn't make that up. They don't want you to know that, but it's the truth. It's the rays and stuff. The 5G and all of that. That energy goes into your hands, your neck, your décolleté, your ears and shit. That's why you see a lady come on, she look decent. Look at her next year. She always on her damn phone.
And not even just that. Speaking of hair, we were talking about hair. Y'all gotta understand, our hair is an antenna. You know what I mean? Our skin is like it's like a plug, an outlet. It's a conductor. You know what I'm saying? So if we don't get the right melanin from and vitamin D and stuff like that in our hair, it plays a role on our health. So if we're sitting with one of the devices and we're having that dry out our hair, we're not getting the right nutrients in our body when we step in the sun. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when you're sitting in front of those devices, we need to have our hair covered, maybe with our bonnets or whatever.
That's why I go outside.
And not only that, it makes your hair fall out.
And some of yes, it will cause your hair to shed. I'll do a live about it and have it actually broken down or whatever. Because I actually went to talk to my pharmacist, my dermatologist, and stuff like that about how being online has a severe effect on your body. The lighting, the computers, us touching it or whatever. They don't want you to know that, but it's the truth. The lighting, how
That's
you
kind of
can
why you notice on TikTok they have this thing where if you've been on TikTok for too long, they'll put this person up in front of you and be like, "You've been on here. We know you're enjoying the videos, but you've been on here a long time. You need to take a break." Type shit.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
And you can program your YouTube to do that.
Right.
You know, you just gotta go into your settings and do it to where it reminds you, like, you know, and you can program it even more to say, oh, it's time. Mine will say, well, Tara caught me. She knew I turned mine off, and she know when I'm online because she know I in text her, or she'll catch me texting somewhere, and she like, did you take your medication? Did you did your doc? Because you could just be on, and before you know it, you've been on the phone with your sister, arguing like a motherfucker, and you done missed a doctor's appointment, every damn thing else.
Stressed out, blood pressure up.
Yeah. Kim be getting on my ass. She like, what are you doing?
You
I'm
know.
like, damn, y'all act like y'all my mama. But I'm thankful for them because I need that in my life because I edit. And once I go into editing, and I'm a heavy editor, you know what I'm saying?
She barely
So
answered the phone.
because I be editing. But, you know, but anyway, I love you ladies. Each one of you ladies can say your piece, and we gonna go ahead and get the hell up out of here so we all can take care of ourselves and go kiss on our kids and whatever we do and get some rest. Because my daughter's getting an award tomorrow for, you know, being on the honor roll, by the way.
Come
So
on, Shy Shy.
yes, come through, Shasha. Yes. Yep.
That's my baby.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to, go ahead, Mimi. Tell people how to subscribe to you, babe.
Oh, my channel is Mimi Check It Fagos. That's MIMICHECKIN. Fake HEAUX.
Okay.
Y'all subscribe to Mimi Checking Fake Hoes. Gigi, darling. Gigi probably done went to sleep on us, honey. Okay. And tell people how to subscribe to your Instagram, sis.
It's what is it? Let me see.
Shit, it's what is it?
I have the name because I had to change it one time. Hold on. Let me look and make sure it's the right name.
You sound like you about down too.
Uh the real outspoken 1-2-NO. The real outspoken 1-2-NO is my Instagram.
Yeah. I'll leave there in the description
Well,
box or whatever.
My Instagram is
Go ahead, Kim.
Miss111. Ladies, you can follow me, and I'll follow you back.
Don't be trying to take my friend trolls that's listening. You cannot have Kim. She's my friend. Your daddy. Your daddy.
She don't want to share me. She don't want to share me.
No, I doubt. I love you. I love you, ladies. Y'all have any last words?
I do.
Go ahead, Kim.
Despite the distractions, this was an excellent live. I really enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed talking to all of the ladies. I just hope that tonight can be an example that doxing is not okay. Yes, you have the right to have your own opinion. You have the right to have your own expressions. You have the right to speak your heart and your truth. But as long as it's not affecting others in a malicious way, then by all means have at it. But just protect yourself and protect your energy because, like I said, there are energy vampires out here in the world, and you need to cover yourself before getting online and getting off. Because once you get off, that stuff is still festering, and you need to get that off of your spirit, out your head, out your heart. Because if it's not going to help you from now until next week, it ain't worth holding on to.
Right.
And I guess that's my soundbite.
All right, Tara, what you got to say, sis?
Well, I want to say to everybody, I enjoyed you guys today. The chat was lit. Everybody was supporting my sister on y'all. They should monetize, so if y'all can, go ahead and drop us something down there in the cash app, if you know what I mean. And one time from there, shopping, you know what she's doing, but she needs to be grow up and become the woman that she needs to become. And I'm proud of you for raising her the way you are, staying her the way you do, and making sure that she gets everything that she needs to become a beautiful, gorgeous young lady, smart young lady, and in life. And I appreciate you, girl, being my sister.
Oh, I ain't gonna cry. What? Here. Watch out, spoken. Yes, you are.
Look,
Look, she was about to take.
don't be no punk.
I'm shaking my head like,
Don't be no punk.
No, oh, don't be no punk. Anyway,
Don't be no punk.
thank you. Look, I love you, ladies, and thank y'all for y'all bushwatchers. Y'all make sure that you like, share, subscribe, and remember, through God, all things are possible to those who believe. As long as you're willing to receive what God has for you, you're gonna be awesome. Be a blessing and not a curse. And look, put something in my purse. I love y'all, ladies. Bye.
Good night.
good night.
Oh, wait, I ain't doing right. Look, let's act like that didn't happen. Bye.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty, on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty, on God. Broke,